Local, you don't have to wait for days for your medication to arrive. Let MD Pharmacy inside the 13th Avenue Hornbachers help with your prescriptions.
MD Pharmacy, 701-364-5690.
Are you an electrician? Are you looking for a change? JDP Electric is looking for commercial, industrial, and service electricians. JDP is looking for both journeyman and apprentice electricians. You could start your career today with a family-owned and operated business who's been serving our community for over 20 years. Full-time positions available with great pay and benefits. Call 701-232-1991 or email info@jdpelectric.net. Start your new tomorrow today. Come be a part of the JDP difference.
For the 10th time in 12 seasons, the North Dakota State Bison are in the FCS National Championship. The migration to Frisco is complete, and one final defining moment remains this season. A national championship. X marks the spot. Today, the Thundering Herd battle a familiar foe in what has become one of the most highly anticipated matchups in FCS National Championship history. It's North Dakota State versus South Dakota State in a showdown as big as Texas. A series that dates back to 1903 and is 113 games in the making. The national spotlight shines on the Lone Star State at Toyota Stadium today. A Bison win will bring home a 10th national championship to Fargo. Thousands of Bison faithful are here in what has become known as Fargo's South, 1,072 miles from home. This is it. It's win or go home one final time this year. Champions, play here. The battle begins right now. From Learfield, this is North Dakota State University football. Welcome to the Case IH pregame show on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network. Enter the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/bison. Now, let's head to the broadcast booth high atop Toyota Stadium. With former Bison great Cole Jirik on the sidelines and the Hall of Famer Phil Hansen, here's the voice of the Bison, Rob Hipp, with the Case IH pregame show.
Now this is the law of the prairie, as old and as true as the sky. And the bison that keep it will prosper, and the bison that break it will die. As the creeper that girdles the tree trunk, this law is the final word. For the strength of the herd is the bison, and the strength of the bison is the herd. For the 10th time in 12 seasons, the North Dakota State Bison are back in Frisco to play for a national championship. That strength, combined with experience and a coaching staff and administration that knows what it takes to win, has put NDSU in familiar territory today. This time, a rival from the school to the south, the South Dakota State Jackrabbits. It's a matchup many have hoped for and wondering when it would finally happen. And now, in the 114th battle between these two programs, that hope has become reality. The Bison seek redemption from the regular season after dropping a close contest to the Jackrabbits. The playoffs, however, well, they're a different book. And the stories that grace the pages for the Bison in the postseason are ones of domination, determination, and grit that will be told for generations. A new chapter will be written today. Sports teams are all about traditions and history. Not many can say it's a tradition to play in a national championship. This is what we've all been waiting for. Bison, Jackrabbits, and here we go. From the Red River Valley to the western edge, on the farm, on the road, in your home, across the globe, or wherever you're listening, this is Bison football, and as always, champions play here. A pleasant good morning, afternoon now, everyone. This is Rob Hipp alongside the Hall of Famer Phil Hansen, and this is the Case IH pregame show. A successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. Case IH takes the field and wins with tractors, combines, hay tools, and more. Visit caseih.com/Bison. Today's FCS playoff game versus South Dakota State is brought to you by Gate City Bank, Nodak Insurance, and Shills. Phil, here we are. The strength of the herd is the Bison. The Bison is the strength of the herd. This is a team that's been here. They know what it takes. We are set for what will be one of the best matchups I believe we've seen. We'll talk a little bit more about that as we go on, but good to see you, partner. Great to be back in my home state. But I'm glad to be wearing green and glad to be here in Toyota Stadium here in Frisco.
Hey, I'm glad to be back, too. Like you said, going for 10 times now. It's incredible. It's incredible, the fan base that follows this team south. They call this Fargo South, so it's true. They show up time and time again. Just walking through tailgating, it's incredible. All the people that come down here to support this Bison team.
The NDSU Bison are running out on the field right now as they come through the tunnel. Bison fans are here in droves, and they're still going to be filling in because we're still about an hour or so before kickoff. Before we really dig in and get started into this game, very briefly, just wanted to mention that our thoughts and prayers continue for Damar Hamlin. He is making an incredible recovery there, and we will continue to talk about him and pray for him and his family. But that is a good story coming out of the NFL after what could have been very tragic. Sounds like he's on the road to recovery, Phil.
Yeah, football's football, and you can be assured that every football player in this team has kind of reassessed where they're at and you know, the importance of football in their lives, because, I mean, those are, you know, really life-changing experiences, and very happy for his recovery. Some of the doctors out on the field were the doctors when I was in Buffalo, so I recognized some of the guys, and, you know, you could tell they were moving fast.
Well, here we are, the FCS National Championship for the Bison. As I said, familiar territory, 10th time in 12 seasons that they have been here. This has become Fargo South, and Phil, this team all season long has had to battle through injury. Talking about the Bison, they've had to face adversity. I've heard the word resourceful that Andy Rickoff has talked about. I use the word adversity. However you put it, this is a team that has found a way to battle, has found ways to win. We saw that in the semifinal, if you can believe, 3 weeks ago already, and now here we are in the FCS National Championship. I just wanted to ask you to get started here. How has this team been able to battle through all that adversity to get here today and play for a 10th national championship?
You know, I don't know what week it was, but Ed said something just simple but very compelling. Nobody's going to feel bad for the Bison. They don't care. You won the national championship 9 times. Nobody cares that you're injured or you're having a rough week of practice or something. But I go back, you know, that Arizona game, you know, certainly a huge game. Everybody was looking forward to that back on September 17th. I thought that was a missed opportunity. The Bison were in it right till the end. It was going back and forth. I thought the Bison could have won that somehow. So that was a kind of a missed opportunity, I guess. October 15th was the other loss against this very team we're playing here today. So, you know, here's the rematch. Let's get after it. You know, they had some hiccups along the way. The transfer portal, certainly I think that was something that was unexpected this season. Some key players departed at the end of the regular season, but the Bison found a way to just push through the playoffs, and they've responded well to all of those things, and they've played well through the playoffs, and here they are now against their arch rival.
Want to remind Bison Nation, by the way, your Bison have only lost by a combined 5 points all season long. They are 5 points away from having an undefeated season. They lost by 3 at Arizona and then by 2 versus the same South Dakota State Jackrabbits in the regular season. There's been a lot of great FCS national championships, and Phil, we look at this matchup today, and the media has caught on to this, and there's been a lot of chatter going on. Of course, Bison Nation knows this game well. 114th matchup here today. Do you feel like this may be one of the most highly anticipated matchups in the FCS history?
Wow, that's a big question. You know, for Missouri Valley, certainly it is. I mean, people around the FCS are watching to see what happens and what level of football they see. So, yeah, in FCS, I think it is. But, I mean, on the East Coast and West Coast, I think it's just another day for football with them. Really surprised that they put this game on a Sunday. Have asked everybody that I know with any intelligence about who makes these decisions, and there's really not a good answer. Maybe some want to just test it out. Maybe they want to see if they can get more viewership going up against NFL, obviously, but a lot of the early games don't mean much. There's no playoff implications, but certainly these two teams playing at a high level. It is the big FCS game, so it's the big game of the day, and hopefully we'll see what viewership is like. I don't know. Maybe we'll go back to Saturday next year. Who knows?
There was an interview with some ABC executives about why it was played on a Sunday, actually back locally in Fargo with a colleague, and the simple answer, is because ABC wanted it to be on Sunday. But really, and one of the quotes taken out of that is when they said, we look at everything every year, not a long-term decision, but hopefully it is. We've gotten pushback about the game being played on Saturday at noon. I think one of the things, too, that they mentioned was just the NFL with some games being played on a Saturday, and that's why this one is taking place here on a Sunday. But there is NFL games happening on Sunday as well. But again, it doesn't matter. We're here, ready for a good one today. Phil, finally, something unique for you. You've had the privilege to work alongside such great broadcasters. I have tremendous respect. A man that I wish that I could have met in Scotty Miller. Heard so many wonderful stories about him. And then, of course, Jeff Colhane, who was here for 6 years. He did a tremendous job. And so I know that this position is something to be thankful for, which I am. But you have been here through all of those guys. You've been here with the program. You've been in part of every FCS championship broadcast. just what has really been maybe your most memorable championship or a most memorable moment about being here in Frisco related to this game?
Well, you asked me that question, and it opened the floodgates to my memory. Talked to some friends up here, Kevin Kessler, what do you remember? But 2011 it started, the first championship, you just never forget your first, versus Sam Houston, actually, Rob. But the fake punt by Verlander, remember that name, Verlander? Remember the punt? And Travis Beck with the interception. Travis Beck was named the most outstanding player in 2011. 2013 was Towson. We won 35-7. But the thing I remember about that game, remember they had kids going out in between every play and stomping down the turf. There was an ice storm, and they had replaced the middle of the field with sod, and it was ripped up every single play. That was a memory. Illinois State in 2014 playing against them, 2 Missouri Valley teams going at it. But then just the town of Frisco. This stadium was Pizza Hut Park. Now it's Toyota Stadium. But just the growth, even around from looking out at the stadium, none of this stuff was here. This was the outskirts of town of Frisco, and now it's kind of the center of town. Hotels, restaurants, everything all around here. And probably the last thing is just the fans. Tailgating, they know how to do it just as well down here as they do in Fargo. Running out of beer the first year at some of the hotels. We warned them to have your beer stocked, and they didn't. And the restaurants, everybody's got their tradition now. Hey, we go to Wild Pitch, we go to Scruffy Duffy's, whatever bar they come up with. Every fan down here has a routine, and that's why they call it Fargo South.
That's right. There were some flights that even ran out of alcohol that I was reading about early this morning when I woke up. So fans are ready. We are excited, engaged, ready to be here. I was here last on May the 16th in 2021 in that spring season, broadcasting for Sam Houston. It was a Bearcat victory over these Jackrabbits, 23-21, hoping for a similar outcome here for NDSU to take care of business. 2 very tough and talented teams here meeting on the gridiron at Toyota Stadium. Well, Coach's Choice Corporate and Athletic Apparel provides high-quality professional corporate apparel and gift items to our customers all over the Midwest. Trust your brand and image to the pros. Coach's Choice Corporate and Athletic Apparel. Find us in Fargo, Bismarck, Dickinson, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, and Alexandra, Minnesota, and online at www.coacheschoiceonline.com. Well, coming up next, you'll hear from those behind the scenes that are instrumental in the success of building champions on Behind the Bison, brought to you by Summit Carbon Solutions, partnering with farmers to keep land values strong and driving the future of agriculture in North Dakota. Visit SummitCarbonSolutions.com to learn more. This is NDSU Football, the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
Hi, I'm Grant Nelson, NDSU Bison basketball player. Whether it's playing basketball or driving in my car, I want to do everything to the best of my ability, on the court and off the court. So when I'm in the car, I up my game with the Drive for Less program from Nodak Insurance. I could save up to 30% on my premium just for driving safely. To me, that's a slam dunk. Download the Nodak Insurance app today.
Whether you compete on the court, at the track, on the field, or in the fields, winning isn't just a goal. It's a mindset, shaped, honed, and defined throughout the season. That's why farmers pushing themselves to be the best plant DeKalb brand corn. Wherever you compete, winning has roots. Perform at your best with DeKalb. Always read and follow grain marketing and all other stewardship practices and pesticide label directions.
Strength and power define NDSU football, and that strength and power are brought to you by Beef. The Powered by Beef program provides cooking, nutrition, and activities for athletes to be their best on and off the field. Beef is the nutrient-dense protein that provides real fuel for real athletes. Performance starts with the plate, and Bison are powered by Beef. To learn more about how beef can push you to the next level, visit ndbeef.org. Proudly brought to you by North Dakota beef producers.
Jack Daniels has always made whiskey, and if they have it their way, they always will. But there is one thing that Jack can't make more of. Moments. Those are on us to create. Let's make sure we're making the most of every moment we have. Make it count. Jack Daniels. Look for more varieties of Jack Daniels at your favorite liquor store, or ask for it at your favorite bar. Go to jackdaniels.com for great cocktail ideas. Jack Daniels Distillery, Lynchburg, Tennessee. Please enjoy responsibly.
Hey, Bison fans, the wait is over. The NDSU men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of fan gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Bison fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Bison basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
We take great pride in really doing all the research and the work behind the scenes to make sure that our products just work.
We have our own staff member that helps pick the hybrids and the varieties that work in our area. It's meant for you, not for somebody 200 miles away.
We test our seed locally. We produce our seed locally, so we get to see our production fields, where they need to be, and if they work there.
Need seed, think ProSeed. ProSeed.net, great seed at a reasonable price.
Welcome back to the Case IH pregame show. Time to go backstage with NDSU football. This is Behind the Bison. Here's Rob Hipp.
Rob Hipp here on another episode of Behind the Bison, presented by Summit Carbon Solutions, where we speak to those behind the scenes that are an integral part of the championship pedigree at North Dakota State University. And I couldn't think of one better person, so many great folks, but one that has been with the program, entering her 38th year with NDSU, our good friend Miss Margie Trickle, the administrative assistant to Bison football. Margie, thanks for joining us today.
You're welcome. It's fun to be here.
Well, we are here in Frisco, getting ready for the big matchup coming up here in just a little bit. As I mentioned, been here since 1985, 38 years. What prompted you to get involved and work with NDSU?
Well, we had just moved to the Fargo-Moorhead area. My husband worked for the railroad, and I was looking for a job, and an opening came up, and I actually wasn't their first choice, but luckily their first choice declined the job, and it became mine.
Celebrating so much years, so much success with the program. You know, early on, you were in the Bison sports arena there, the BSA, and then moving over to the Fargo Dome. Kind of lost some suite mates, some coworkers in that building when you had to move, right?
I did, and that part hurt a little bit, and I think about it later. It was hard going over to another office and not having your friends right next to you throughout your work day, but it also provided me with a new sense of accomplishment, almost like starting a new job. It gave me a lot of confidence, and things are great.
Margie, you experienced a handful of national titles in the D2 era in the 1980s. Just what were those experiences like for you?
Well, I actually didn't go to either the 85 or 86 one. Stayed home and watched it on TV, I'm sure. Then in 88, we drove to Florence, Alabama. I went with the track coach and his wife and several of coach's children, and we drove all the way to Florence, and it was exciting, and drove all the way back. Of course, they beat us home, so that was fun. In 90, several of my coworkers and we flew commercially and went to the national championship game, and that was a fun experience to share with your friends.
Well, that transition from Division II to Division I, just what were people feeling, and how did that directly affect your position? What were you most excited about with that transition?
You know, it was a new challenge for all of us, and we went through some tough years in there. It was exciting to be a part of that change. You know, it created some obstacles, but we added more coaches to the staff, and yeah, they all worked hard to get where we are today.
And the FCS 9 national championships, you've had the privilege to witness every one of them. Just what has that been like for you, and specifically for the program?
Oh, it's so exciting to be here. You know, this is our ultimate goal, to be at the national championship, and to do it so many years. It's just phenomenal. I'm so proud of our program and the people that I work with. Everyone works really hard to get here.
There's a lot that you do every day, of course, so much going on with football. What does a typical day look like for you, and how does that change during these national championship games?
You know, there's always paperwork involved, and I try to help the coaches the best I can so that they can coach and not have to worry about many things that they need to submit or take care of, and I try to help them with that so that they can coach and win these games.
I mean, what's next for you? Where do you envision yourself as the years continue on?
Well, I can't stay here forever. I know that. So someday I'll probably retire, and but it won't be now. And for right now, I'm just going to enjoy my time here and do the best I can to help our coaching staff and players get to this destination.
Margie, final question. Just what have you enjoyed most about your journey being with NDSU?
Oh, all the people that I've had a chance to work with, and it's really a wonderful place to work, and, you know, just our relationships and our players, seeing them over the years, seeing how they develop and their families and the next generations of players that have come through. And I'm seeing some of the players I saw in the 80s, their kids are playing here now, so it's pretty exciting.
Margie, you have had the privilege to work with some incredible people over the years. Just what have those relationships been like to you? And I would assume, you know, they feel like family, like everyone associated with NDSU.
My big Bison family, and, you know, we stretch all across the United States. These coaches and players have gone on to different careers, and they're just, like I said, across the United States, and you see how their lives are changing and growing, and you're just so proud of all of them, and yeah, they've been a great family to me.
And I'm sure you still hear from a lot of these folks too, correct?
I do, yes, a lot of coaches, a lot of players. I'm getting a little forgetful as I'm here longer, but and they mean the world to me.
Well, you've done such great work. Again, Margie, we appreciate all you do. Thank you for your time today.
Okay, thanks, Rob.
Once again, that was Margie Trickle, the administrative assistant to Bison football. This will wrap up Behind the Bison, brought to you by Summit Carbon Solutions. The Case IH pregame show continues when we come back. This is NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
Camelot Cleaners, the FM metro area's only dry cleaner, has new management, 3 convenient locations, and free pickup and delivery with qualifying orders. While most people may know that Camelot cleans and presses formal and business clothes, it also offers much more. From making even casual clothes look better, to cleaning household goods such as comforters, drapes, pet beds, patio cushions, table linens, rugs, and more, to leather goods, uniforms, wedding dresses, and smoke damage. If it can be cleaned, call Camelot.
Dakota Refrigeration has been helping the Bison succeed behind the scenes, from their training room to their dining room, from milk to medicine, from ice to ice cream. Dakota Refrigeration has been serving Minnesota, Montana, and the Dakotas for over 4 decades. Locally owned and operated since 1974, Dakota Refrigeration is a full-service source for your refrigeration, heating, ventilation, air conditioning, and electrical needs. Dakota Refrigeration, located in Fargo, Bismarck, and Minot.
Life, like any good story, has a beginning, a middle, and an end. Hansen Runs Volt is here to help you pre-plan for life's final chapter.
My children are grateful I turned the arrangements over to Hansen Runs Volt. It's comforting for them and me. My advice to anyone, just do it. It makes perfect sense for many reasons.
Pre-planning allows you to communicate your passions, culture, lifestyle, and budget in a comfortable and relaxed setting. Hansen Runs Volt is ready when you are.
Saving money. Happy Harry's Bottle Shops in Fargo and Grand Forks has over 350 different items on sale every day. You will enjoy great savings on our huge selection of beer, liquor, wine, and cigars. Be sure to stop by and stock up while you enjoy our service and shopping convenience at any of our 5 locations. You deserve the best, so shop the best. Happy Harry's Bottle Shops in Grand Forks and Fargo.
Please use our products in moderation. Football season is finally upon us. Whether you're watching from the sidelines, your living room, or the middle of the formation, don't let unclear vision disrupt the game. LASIK from Vance Thompson Vision lets you enjoy every play with clear vision. As world leaders in laser vision correction, we use the most advanced LASIK technology available. Schedule a consultation with an official partner of NDSU Athletics. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Get ready for outdoor adventures with Shields Visa, like golfing with friends, a father-son fishing trip, or a family camping adventure. Everyday activities are fun and easy to enjoy with your Shields Visa. Did you know you can receive your rewards even faster by linking your card to your Shields app? It's never been easier to redeem your points and shop your passions at Shields. Don't have a Shields Visa? Visit us in-store or online at shields.com/Visa card to apply. Shields Visa. Got it.
Welcome back to the Case IH pregame show. It's a busy day around the country in college football. Now, with a check of today's games, here's Rob Hipp.
Well, welcome back to the Case IH pregame show. Looking to freshen up your Bison wardrobe? Check out Authentic Brand, the original designs and premium quality pieces that are just what you need to look your best on game days and every day. Shop Bison gear at authentic-brand.com. Let's go down to former Bison great Cole Jirik for the Bud Light Sideline Report for his thoughts on this matchup. Cole, here we are. Your thoughts?
Man, it's crazy. This place is absolutely electric right now. I don't think we want it any better way. Beautiful weather day, beautiful matchup. It's a great day for NDSU to find a way to get a victory. Getting guys back healthy, getting guys motivated. NDSU's never an underdog. The matchup today is NDSU versus themselves again. You say NDSU's an underdog, they're going to prove you wrong every time, and they're going to do that today.
Love it. We'll talk more about who's expected to play, maybe who's not expecting to play in this game as our pregame continues. That Sideline Report presented by Bud Light. Bud Light, a proud sponsor of NDSU Athletics. Go Bison. Well, you heard when we came back, it's a busy day across college football. It is a busy day across college football. All eyes focused on this game here today. Only 2 Division I games remaining. One here at the FCS level, of course, this national championship. And then tomorrow, it is the FBS National Championship, Georgia versus TCU. So really not a whole lot you can talk about in this moment about scores from across the country. But as always, this season it was presented by our good friends at the North Dakota Petroleum Foundation. Again, talking about only 2 D1 college football games remaining. This one here. Cole, I guess I'll go down to you because we don't really have anything else around the FCS to talk about. What are your thoughts on tomorrow's matchup with TCU and Georgia?
Yeah, the big national championship tomorrow, I don't think anybody expected Georgia to be there. Or sorry, everyone expected Georgia to be there. No one expected TCU to be there. They're the underdog story as well. I don't know if anyone's taken down Georgia this year, but man, it's a heck of a matchup. It's the last college football game after this one, and I think it'll be a fun one. I think the Bulldogs will be repeat national champions, though.
The North Dakota oil and natural gas industry provides over 59,000 jobs in North Dakota. You can learn more at ndpetroleumfoundation.org. Cole, I want to go back down to you one more time. A lot of action across the FCS this season. What really stood out to you this year in the FCS landscape?
Man, the FCS landscape, it's obviously the Missouri Valley was the dominant program all year long. I think people doubted the Valley, said it was down this year. Well, 2 Valley teams back in the national championship for the second time. I think NDSU obviously is the class of the Missouri Valley, and the Missouri Valley is the class of FCS. But there's some programs that are gone, but nothing changes. Missouri Valley just keeps winning. That's
right. The second time that 2 Missouri Valley Football Conference teams have met up here in the FCS National Championship. The last time, well, it was North Dakota State again. We'll briefly talk about our Bison in the pros. Week 16 in the NFL as rookie Braden Thomas made his NFL debut. Quarterback Carson Wentz returned to action, headlining a Week 16 slate for former North Dakota State football players in the NFL. Phil?
Yeah, the only thing I wanted to say is LA Rams, Braden Thomas, been on the practice squad, taxi squad, whatever you want to call it, all year. Finally, game 15, he's activated, gets 18 snaps versus Denver. Congratulations, Braden. Welcome to the NFL.
Yeah, the thing I want to touch on was Jerry Rosberg, interim head coach of the Denver Broncos in the NDSU Hall of Fame. Takes a job that maybe nobody wanted with that roster this year that was just not living up to the hype. Has a really good game plan, almost knocks off the Chiefs last week. Hopefully he can get a first win as a head coach today. I don't know if he'll be the head coach going forward, but congrats to him as getting the head coach title.
As always, good to catch up and hear what's going on with Bison in the pros. We'll step aside, take a break. More of the Case IH pregame show when we come back. This is NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
Offering expertly crafted and incredibly comfortable Bison gear, Authentic Brand is our game day apparel of choice. Shop the premium selection of outerwear, hoodies, hats, and more at authentic-brand.com or in fine retailers near you. With free shipping and quality pieces for all Bison fans, make Authentic Brand your game day gear of choice. Again, that's authentic-brand.com.
When it comes to cereal disease protection, Prosaro Pro 400 SC fungicide from Bayer makes all the difference. With 3 effective active ingredients for overlapping control of foliar and head diseases and a flexible application window for head scab, it's formulated to lower DON, protect yield potential, and promote superior grain quality. Prosaro Pro, the future of plant health starts here. Visit prosaropro.com to learn more. Always read and follow grain marketing and all other stewardship practices and pesticide label directions.
Jack and Jill went up the street for checking that's totally free. With Gate City Bank, they love ATMs because there's never a fee. Anytime, anywhere, no monthly fees tumbling down. And with 43 locations, there's a Gate City Bank for every town. To open your account like Jack and Jill, visit gatecity.bank today. It only takes a few minutes and you'll fetch a free gift along the way. Up the street or down the hill. Welcome to checking that's totally free. Gate City Bank, for a better way of life. Member FDIC.
Hi, this is James Hendricks with Northwestern Mutual and former Bison football player. Being successful on the field takes a lot of preparation, and that allowed me to live out my college dream of winning national championships. When it comes to your financial well-being, preparation is just as important to reach your financial dreams. At Northwestern Mutual, our version of financial planning helps you live your dreams today. For more information, call any of our agents at the number 701-232-7175 or visit us online at northwesternmutual.com.
Since Nodak Insurance Company started, we've gone from paying by mail to paying online. Your proof of insurance in the glove box has changed to a quick tap to our online app. And as new technologies make farming more efficient, our coverage ensures you're always protected. The way we live and work has changed, but our values, service, and commitment have remained the same. Nodak is constantly evolving to meet your insurance needs and deliver answers where and when you need them most. Nodak Insurance Company. Agents with answers.
The Bison know a successful season demands on a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment meets every challenge in the field and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer. Or go to caseih.com/bison. Go Bison!
What's a matchup to watch in today's game? We have you covered. It's the Hefty Seed Company Impact Stat Watch. Now, back to Rob Hipp.
Welcome back to the Case IH pregame show. A successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. Case IH takes the field and wins with tractors, combines, hay tools, and more. Visit caseih.com/bison. Also, Bison Nation, that text, snap, or Instagram post can wait. Vision Zero at North Dakota State University remind you to always drive distraction-free. Distracted driving crashes are 100% preventable. Again, Vision Zero and NDSU remind you always drive distraction-free. It's time for the Hefty Seed Company Impact Stat Watch. Sometimes we have some stats, but today I think it's going to be more, not necessarily stats, but let's look at the history of this roster and just some of the veterans that are on here. Cole, just down to you for your thoughts on that.
Yeah, I think, stats, obviously these teams know each other so well, so it's kind of hard to look at stats. These guys change up how they game plan for each other, so stats are hard to look at in this type of matchup. For me, it's the experience of being in Frisco. They're 0-1 during a spring season. They have not had that 3-week layoff. They haven't had that time to prepare and how to keep guys healthy or how to get guys in shape and make that change over that 3 weeks. NDSU is the 10th time doing it. Almost every guy in this roster has played in that experience at some point, so I think that's going to have a huge factor in today because NDSU knows how to take those 3 weeks off. They know how to get the bodies right. They know how to get conditioned correctly. So for me, the experience of being in Frisco and winning championships, they know how to do it. All the pressure's on SDSU today.
Yeah, it's a good point, Cole, because you go back to the spring season for SDU. It was bang, bang, bang. You didn't get those 3 weeks. You played, then you came out and played a national championship. We'll watch to see who has a greater impact on the game is brought to you by Hefty Seed Company and Hefty Complete Seed Treatment. Protect your biggest investment as it gives you the best chance for more yield at harvest. Cole, I want to go back down to you. Who can we look for in this game that may be playing, that may not be playing? I know we've had a few updates.
Yeah, the depth chart looks a little bit different right now. I think offensively, obviously, Cole Payton's going to be back. Merrick Williams, Kobe Johnson, all guys that were banged up. Rajah Nelson on the outside. Defensively, it looks like we'll see maybe the Mostart twins get some snaps out of there. We'll see how healthy they are, if it's a full go or maybe limited type snap situations, but there's a lot of healthy guys that weren't on the field last time that are out here now.
Yeah, and I think earlier, too, we did not see Zach Hines, the tight end there for SDSU, warming up early, but maybe using him as a decoy because we did see him out there on the field just a few moments ago. Well, now it's time for the Accord Comfort Sleep System sleeper of the game. And this one, we've got Cole Payton pegged that he could be a sleeper here, looking to see what will happen. How will the play calling change a little bit here in this national championship? The 6-foot Phil Hansen's Keys to the Game, presented by Northern Bag and Box. This is NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
Sweet Shots is North Dakota's year-round entertainment destination with 60 climate-controlled outdoor bays perfect for the cooler months. Check out the 5 indoor simulators featuring multiple games ranging from football to hunting and, of course, golf. Whether watching the Bison, celebrating a birthday, hosting a corporate event, or gathering for a bachelor or bachelorette party, Sweet Shots believes that every great time starts with play, is fueled by food and drinks, moved by music, and is all made possible through socializing and having fun. Come meet, play, and dine with Sweet Shots in Fargo today.
There's a culture of greatness surrounding North Dakota State Bison athletics, in the classroom and on game day. First Western Bank and Trust is a proud supporter of that heritage. And just like the Thundering Herd, we have our own storied history. First Western began right here in North Dakota with the vision of becoming the premier bank and financial services provider in every community we serve. Achieving excellence. That's First Western and NDSU Athletics.
First Western Bank and Trust and the Bison. You can bank on us.
Looking for a fun way to cheer on the Bison? Bring on the yellow and green bottles of Stella Rosa wine. Introducing our fan favorite, Stella Rosa Golden Honey Peach. With bold notes of apricot, honeydew, melon, and peach, you can assure the flavor is a true touchdown. Or try Stella Rosa Lemon Lime, a delectable, refreshing wine that pairs perfectly with your favorite halftime snacks. Shop now at your local retailer. Go Bison!
Hey, Bison fans, the wait is over. The NDSU men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of fan gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Bison fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Bison basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
Strength and power define NDSU football, and that strength and power are brought to you by Beef. The Powered by Beef program provides cooking, nutrition, and activities for athletes to be their best on and off the field. Beef is the nutrient-dense protein that provides real fuel for real athletes. Performance starts with the plate, and Bison are powered by Beef. To learn more about how beef can push you to the next level, visit ndbeef.org. Proudly brought to you by North Dakota beef producers.
Why have over 450 North Dakota landowners already decided to voluntarily sign on with Summit Carbon Solutions? They get the facts. Summit Carbon Solutions pipeline will dramatically reduce the carbon footprint of ethanol production, enhancing the long-term viability of North Dakota's agriculture and ethanol industries. And it's clear that carbon capture is the future of North Dakota's agriculture and energy industries. To learn more, visit summitcarbonsolutions.com.
It takes execution of a plan to win games. Strategy and football go hand in hand. These are Phil Hansen's keys to the game. Presented by Northern Bag & Box. The proof is in the package.
Well, listen for Northern Bag & Box sacks throughout today's game. For every Bison sack, Northern Bag & Box will donate to the NDSU Scholarship Fund. For all your packaging needs, visit northernbagandbox.com. That's Northern Bag & Box. The proof is in the package. Time now, as always, for Phil Hansen's keys to the game, presented by Northern Bag & Box. Phil, what are you unboxing for us today?
What are you unboxing for us? I like that. Mr. Hipp and Mr. Jirik. I always, every game of the season, I've said, hey, the turnover ratio is the most important thing in closely contested games. This is a closely contested game today. What do you think South Dakota State's turnover margin is?
Plus 13.
You know it. You've looked at it. You've done your study.
I know it.
South Dakota State is plus 13. NDSU is plus 14. What that means is that SDSU and NDSU have taken away the ball from their opponents all season long. SDSU 13 more times than they've given it up. NDSU 14 more times than their opponents. That is the biggest, in my opinion, the biggest indicator of who will win the game in evenly matched contests. Both of these teams care for the ball, and that's going to be at a premium today. On offense, NDSU, they've run all year. They've been able to run. They've surrounded their whole offense around the run. They're 70% run on the year, 30% pass. Interestingly enough, against South Dakota State, they were only 56% run versus South Dakota State. But since the South Dakota State game, they're upwards of 80% run. So NDSU, we always said in the NFL, we wanted to make a team one-dimensional. So, I mean, if you know they're going to run the ball, you don't have to worry about the pass. They load the box. So NDSU's going to have to find a way to be able to run the ball against this very stout South Dakota State defense. On defense, NDSU defense, make South Dakota State one-dimensional. Watch out for Gronowski. 106 attempts this year. That means he's averaging 7 to 8 runs per game. Very capable quarterback, good athlete. Create a turnover on defense if you can. Sure tackling of Isaiah Davis. He's a good runner. You're not going to be able to drop a shoulder into him. You should have been told that all for the last 3 weeks. I'm telling you before the game. I've seen him play too much. You got to wrap up on this guy. And no missed tackles today on him or anyone else. Special teams, if you can create a turnover, it will only help your chances of winning this game. Run hard on coverage teams. Punt and kickoff. Get your butt downfield. run. Don't worry about where you're supposed to be. Figure that out once you get down there. Jaden Price can be very dangerous on punt return. I don't think they're going to punt to him. They shouldn't punt to him, but if they do, maybe they can make some hay there. And Crosa, I think it's going to be a close game. If you're called upon, you got to get it between the uprights.
Yep, those are your Phil Hansen keys of the game, presented by Northern Bag & Box. For all your packaging needs, visit northernbagandbox.com. It's Northern Bag & Box. The proof is in the package. KLJ's reputation as a great place to work resonates with each of the communities they serve. With a variety of careers, from engineers and planners to surveyors and specialized technicians, KLJ offers the opportunity to work on life-changing projects. Visit KLJENG.com to kickstart your career. I want to welcome all of you right now here in the Case IH pregame show that are watching Behind the Mic. A lot of great folks. Geos Page joining us. Appreciate you. My mother, Shirley Hipp, joining. Good friend Nathan Scott also joining. Many of you there. Thanks for chiming in. Leave those comments. We'll get to those as this game goes on. And also want to remind you, as always, the Bison fan text line is open. We'd love to hear from you as well, whether you're here in Frisco or you're listening from somewhere else outside of the Lone Star State. Text us. Send us a picture. Let us know where you're listening from. Include your first name and your location as well. You can throw in a picture if you want. You can text us at 701-476-1660. Again, that number 701-476-1660. All turnovers today brought to you by New Seed. Turnovers are a golden opportunity, and like the Bison, let's take advantage of golden opportunities on the field and in the fields and on your farm. Score big on all fields with canola and sunflower hybrids from New Seed. Coming up, we'll have the First Western Coaches Interview. Bison head football coach Matt Entz. This is North Dakota State University football from Learfield.
Before you head to the game, be sure to stop by your neighborhood Hornbachers for everything you'll need for the perfect tailgating party. You'll find delicious produce, the highest quality meats, seafood, snacks, beverages, desserts, and more to make your game day party memorable. And for your post-game, visit our deli for game day wings and fresh cut fruit and veggies in our produce department. Hornbachers, freshness and quality since 1951.
When the game is on the line, you need a winning team you can trust. Since 1939, the professionals at Onstad Twitchell have been helping clients in all areas of legal representation, including criminal law, business law, estate planning, civil litigation, water law, and more. Their attorneys are among the most respected in the region, committed to providing quality, prompt, and effective legal services to all clients. Visit us online at onstadlaw.com. Onstad Twitchell, your life, your law firm.
This is former NDSU and current LPGA golfer Amy Olson. PetroServe USA is a champion club team maker and the official convenience store of the NDSU Bison. My drives are better and have more power when I shop at PetroServe USA. Stop at your neighborhood PetroServe USA and get your drive on.
Winter savings are biting at your toes. Shop and save at your one-stop shop, PetroServe USA, helping America fuel better.
Helping America fuel better. PetroServe USA.
Teamwork, talent, dedication, leadership. When it comes to strengthening communities, these values make a difference every single day. At Gate City Bank, we're committed to creating a better way of life for our customers, communities, and team members. Visit gatecity.bank/community. Gate City Bank, for a better way of life. Member FDIC.
Offering expertly crafted and incredibly comfortable Bison gear, Authentic Brand is our game day apparel of choice. Shop the premium selection of outerwear, hoodies, hats, and more at authentic-brand.com or in fine retailers near you. With free shipping and quality pieces for all Bison fans, make Authentic Brand your game day gear of choice. Again, that's authentic-brand.com.
Are you ready to get away? To feel the sand between your toes or soar down snow-capped mountains? To experience new things, reconnect with old friends, or take in a new perspective? Wherever you want to go, your journey begins in Fargo with flights that will get you there. We're ready when you are. Fly far, fly Fargo. Hector International Airport.
It's time to hear from the head coach. Our conversation with Bison head man Matt Entz is presented by First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us. Now with the coach. Here again, Rob Hipp.
Rob Hipp here pregame with Bison head football coach Matt Ince on the First Western Coaches Interview. Coach, here we are. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Happy New Year. How was the holiday for you and your team?
It was good. I was busy, which is a good thing. Anytime you're practicing through the month of December and over the holidays, that's a good indicator that you've had a good season.
Always feels good to be here in Frisco, the battle for a 10th national championship here today. Just, how would you describe the journey getting here this season?
Oh, for the most part, there's been a ton of positive things that have gone on through the course of the year, and our kids have continued to get better. They've battled their way through it, and we've had to handle some injuries at different times, and it's just one of those things that makes football unique. Is next man up mentality. You never know when you're going to need it, and we needed it quite a bit throughout the year.
You've had a few weeks in between the semifinal and here today. Has that time? What has it really allowed you to work on and for the guys to work on?
Well, the game plan, of course, has been a heavy emphasis for our, guys that play a lot for us. And then, of course, our young players, the skill development, scheme development, and just understanding the scheme of NDSU. It's given them kind of a jump start on spring ball here as we move closer and closer to the month of March.
We're battling South Dakota State Jackrabbits for a title. This rivalry, 113 games in the making, dating back to 1903. So knowing that long history between these two programs, how special is this game?
Well, it's special because it's a national championship. We always talk about kind of a faceless opponent on the other side of the field. We need to make sure that we're playing our best version of football today. South Dakota State presents a ton of challenges. They have a ton of skill and very talented offensively, and they play unbelievably hard in their split safety defense on defense. And we're going to have to be at the top of our game to have a good day, to have a good outcome.
Just a few last questions here as we wrap up. North Dakota State boasts the third best rushing offense going up against the best rushing defense in the country in SDSU. What has to happen for you to be successful in this game today?
Well, we're going to have to block well. We're going to have to run hard and be able to break some tackles at different times. We need to get some of their DBs in space and force them to have to tackle in space. And we got to do a great job at the point of attack, and that's going to come down to our Rams and just the level of execution, but also not just knowing where we're going, but how we're getting there. And goes back to fundamentals and technique, play with great pad level, and then probably hopefully during the course of the game try to utilize some +1 run game a little bit and see if we can get them outnumbered at the point of attack.
Both teams +13 in that turnover margin. When you look at that number, how does that stack up in this contest?
Well, it's going to be probably a huge tell on who's going to have great success during the course of the game. Is whomever can have that turnover margin today will have probably a great opportunity to win. And so we got to do a great job of securing the football offensively and finding ways to get it on the ground defensively.
As we know, thousands, maybe even thousands upon thousands of Bison fans making their way down here to Frisco over the past week and culminating here at Toyota Stadium. Whenever you're down there on the field and you just hear the roar of that crowd and your players here, how much does that energy bring and what's it like compared maybe to Fargo?
Well, it's very similar. The chills, the excitement, the anticipation's the same. Opportunity to go 1-0, and it's a big 1-0. And you can't hide it now. Our kids know they're playing for a national championship, but they'll feel the energy of Bison Nation as we come out of the tunnel.
Coach, as always, appreciate your time. Congratulations on the success so far this season, and appreciate all that you do for these young men.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, Rob.
Once again, this wraps up our First Western Coaches interview with Coach Ince. The Case IH pregame show continues when we come back. This is North Dakota State University football from Learfield.
When NDSU Athletics needs to move the Bison around campus, they trust the team at Versatile Vehicles. With a new location in West Fargo, Versatile Vehicles has your new and used Easy Go golf car and Cushman utility vehicle needs covered. We guarantee premium golf cars, unmatched service, and the best experience in the industry. Visit us online at VersatileVehicles.com or call us at 701-282-5965. Versatile Vehicles, exceptional golf cars, unmatched service.
Ticket Smarter is glad we're back to holding live events. If you are looking to buy tickets to the best sports, concerts, and theater events all at the very best price, look no further than Ticketsmarter.com or on the app. Buying tickets at Ticketsmarter will help support children in need. For every ticket transaction on Ticketsmarter, $1 will be donated to a children's charity. Ticketsmarter is proud to be an official partner of North Dakota State Athletics. Ticketsmarter, a smarter way to buy tickets.
When you make the right decision, it feels good, like picking the perfect play on 3rd and short, or choosing to stay up and watch that miracle comeback in the 4th quarter. It feels really good to make the right insurance decision, too. That's why State Farm agent Brett Ortley is right here in Fargo-Moorhead to help you select the right protection at the right price. Brett and his team will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages, so you'll know what to expect if the unexpected happens. Protect your blind side with Ortley State Farm. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Do you remember paying for every text message you sent? Why did we do that? Here's a better question. Why is your business still paying every time someone clicks to print or copy something? The Unlimited Freedom Plan from Liberty Business Systems gives you one monthly rate for all your printing and copying needs. It's simple, predictable, and affordable. Break free from complicated contracts with the Unlimited Freedom Plan from Liberty Business Systems.
Just as the Bison are champions on the field, Todd Cattermas with Beyond Realty is a champion in real estate. When it comes to buying or selling a home, Todd knows the market and will guide you through the entire process. Choose someone you can trust. Call Todd Cattermas with Beyond Realty today at 701-371-4234 or visit him at Beyond Realty, 4832 Amber Valley Parkway in Fargo. Todd is a proud partner and the preferred realtor of NDSU Athletics. Todd Cattermas with Beyond Realty. Moving the herd, one home at a time.
When the game is on the line, you need a winning team you can trust. Since 1939, the professionals at Onstad Twitchell have been helping clients in all areas of legal representation, including criminal law, business law, estate planning, civil litigation, water law, and more. Their attorneys are among the most respected in the region, committed to providing quality, prompt, and effective legal services to all clients. Visit us online at onstadlaw.com. Onstad Twitchell. Your life, your law firm.
The starting lineups are brought to you by Nodak Insurance. Nodak has the agents with answers. Here's Rob Hipp.
Welcome back to the Case IH pregame show. FCS National Championship here live from Frisco, Texas, moments away from kickoff. Well, how would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Let's take a look at today's starting lineups brought to you by Nodak Insurance. Safe drivers can save up to 30% on their premium when they enroll in the new Drive for Less program from Nodak Insurance. Download the Nodak Insurance app to enroll and start saving today. Visit NodakINS.com. That's Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers. For the Bison, we will start on the offensive side. A 6'6", 303-pound senior at left tackle from Hansen, North Dakota, number 70, Cody Mauk. A 6'4", 329-pound senior out of Maple Grove, Minnesota, at left guard, number 66, Nash Jensen. A 6'4", 286-pound junior out of Cambridge, Minnesota, at center, number 77, Brandon Westberg. A 6'4", 304-pound senior out of Dickinson, North Dakota, at right guard, number 63, Jake Kubas. A 6'6", 290-pound junior out of Pierre, South Dakota, at right tackle, number 74, Gray Zabel. A 6'3", 245-pound junior out of River Falls, Wisconsin, at tight end, number 82, Joe Stuffle. A 6'6", 205-pound senior out of Tampa, Florida, at wide receiver, number 0, Zach Mathis. A 6'2", 203-pound junior out of Port Washington, Wisconsin, at wide receiver, number 19, Jake Lippy. A 5'11", 230-pound junior out of Lakeland, Florida, at fullback, number 49, Hunter Brozio. A 5'9", 188-pound senior out of Lawrenceville, Georgia, at running back, number 4, Kobe Johnson. As the crowd here on their feet, as the team running out of the tunnel, the fire is flaming, and here come the Bison. We'll talk more about them here in just a few moments, but it is loud here in Toyota Stadium. A 6'1", 212-pound junior out of Solon, Iowa, at quarterback, number 7, Cam Miller. For Code Green, that Bison defense, a 6'5", 282-pound senior out of South Shore, South Dakota, at defensive end, number 99, Spencer Wagee. A 6'4", 279-pound redshirt freshman out of Pella, Iowa, at defensive tackle, number 61, Cody Heisman. A 6'1", 279-pound junior out of Warrensburg, Missouri, at nose guard, number 58, Javier Derrick. A 6'1", 242-pound senior out of Lake Alfred, Florida, at defensive end, number 90, Tony Pierce. A 6', 215-pound senior out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, at will linebacker, number 26, James Kaiser. A 6'1", 218-pound redshirt junior out of Batavia, Illinois, at Mike linebacker, number 47, Luke Wirtz. A 6'3", 207-pound senior out of Naperville, Illinois, at Sam linebacker, number 20, Julian Wadarsing. A 6-foot, 187-pound senior out of Darien, Illinois at cornerback, number 6, Destin Talbert. A 5'11", 189-pound senior out of Indianapolis, Indiana at strong safety, number 25, Michael Tutsi. A 6'2", 190-pound senior out of Elk Grove, California at free safety, number 2, Dawson Weber. And a 5'10", 187-pound junior out of St. Petersburg, Florida at cornerback, number 1, Courtney Eubanks. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Bison Football from Learfield.
KPFX and HD1, Kindred, Fargo, Moorhead.
And KDLB HD3, Frazee, Detroit Lakes. Powered by Gateway Chevrolet in Fargo.
107.9 The Fox.
All referee reviews today are brought to you by Vance Thompson Vision. See every scramble, blitz, and Hail Mary in astounding detail. Your place for laser vision correction is Vance Thompson Vision, an official partner of NDSU Athletics. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com today. Well, this wraps up the Case IH pregame show. We'll have the Gate City Bank coin toss and kickoff when we come back. This is NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
Farmers, is your tillage tool flexible enough to give you winning results in both the spring and fall? With on-the-fly blade angle adjustment from 0 to 19 degrees, the Summers VRT Renegade does it all in the field. Whether it's chopping corn stalks, fine-tuning a seed bed, or anything in between. Go to summersmfg.com or visit any local dealer to learn more about the versatile VRT Renegade from North Dakota's own Summers Manufacturing.
There's a misconception that in order to be world class, you need to perform on the world stage. But sometimes being the best just means doing things the right way, right where you are, because it's the right thing to do. We believe you deserve world-class health care no matter where in the world you live, because every patient, everywhere, means the world to us. Here for all, here for good. Sanford Health.
Football season is here, and there's no better way to watch your favorite team than while enjoying some Screwball peanut butter whiskey. Whether you're tailgating, watching the game at home, or at your favorite watering hole, make Screwball your whiskey of choice. Screwball is the original, most awarded, and #1 selling peanut butter whiskey out there. Enjoy responsibly. Screwball Spirits LLC, San Diego, California. Whiskey with natural flavors, 35% alcohol by volume.
These days, we're all looking for ways to save some cash. Have you looked at your insurance? Talk to your Nodak Insurance Company agent, because the more you insure with Nodak Insurance, the lower your premiums. Work with one local agent to package your home, autos, or excess liability, everything you care about. Then watch the savings add up. Ask your Nodak Insurance agent how you can save with a multi-line discount. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Going to the store, hon. Want to drive?
You're letting me drive your Chevy Equinox, but you're so overprotective.
Me?
You hired a pro wrestler to babysit me when I was little.
Ex-pro wrestler.
And you're letting me drive?
Let's go.
The 2022 Chevy Equinox with standard Chevy Safety Assist, because everyone can use more peace of mind.
Visit HeartlandChevyDealer.com today. Chevy Safety Assist includes automatic emergency braking, front pedestrian braking, lane keep assistant, lane departure warning, forward collision alert, and telebeam and following distance indicator. Safety or driver assistance features are no substitute for the driver's responsibility to operate the vehicle in a safe manner. Read the vehicle owner's manual for important feature limitations and information.
Saving money.
Happy Harry's Bottle Shops in Fargo and Grand Forks has over 350 different items on sale every day. You will enjoy great savings on our huge selection of beer, liquor, wine, and cigars. Be sure to stop by and stock up while you enjoy our service and shopping convenience at any of our 5 locations. You deserve the best, so shop the best. Happy Harry's Bottle Shops in Grand Forks and Fargo.
Please use our products in moderation.
You've been listening to the Case IH pregame show. Enter the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Bison. Bison football is brought to you by Pioneer Seeds, an American-based seed brand since 1926. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us. And by Bud Light. It's for the fans. All the big plays. All the massive hits. It's game time on the Pioneer Seeds.
Full display, and friends, this is what it's all about. The FCS National Championship as the Bison battle that school to the south, South Dakota State University here, the 10th time. And then it's Mark Gronowski, Caleb Sanders, Reese Winkleman, and Dyshawn Gels for SDSU. We'll go down to the field here in just a few moments for the coin toss presented by Gate City Bank. These teams are meeting on the FCS Championship logo at the 50-yard line. Today's umpire from the Southern Conference, or the referee rather, is Jeff Page.
Tails. He says tails. South Dakota State has won the toss and has deferred their option to the second half.
Well, the Bison have done pretty good when they've won that toss. They have won it more often than not this season. They will defer to the second half. You heard it there. Gate City Bank proud to support NDSU athletics. Back the Bison with the free NDSU debit card, and Gate City Bank will give $10 to NDSU for each card ordered. Visit gatecity.bank/champions to order yours. Gate City Bank, member FDIC. And here's the Halberstadt's West Acres uniform report. Today, the Bison, they are in their Harvest helmets. This is the alternate green football helmet that they wore for many, many years. They are actually undefeated in this helmet. This is played a lot. You see it in the annual Harvest Bowl game, but they have it here today. The matte green helmet features the traditional Bison logo decal in yellow on both sides. And as a nod to NDSU's agriculture roots, the state's land-grant institution, the top of the helmet features a strip of yellow wheat spikes matching those in the university still. So that is how the helmets look. Again, beautiful out there. They have the white jerseys, also the green pants with the yellow piping, the numbers in green, outlined in yellow for the Bison. The face mask, of course, on those green Harvest helmets are in yellow as well. And for South Dakota State, they are in their blue jerseys, white pants, the Jackrabbit logo on the helmet, numbers and lettering in white. And by the way, Cole, you've got an important stat for us too, because there's something a little special about this uniform combination, Cole Jirik, that you go back to 2019. Tell us about that.
2019, the last time we played at Brookings and took the W away on College Game Day. We ruined College Game Day for them. 2019 with the green helmets, white jerseys, green pants. We get it done again today. There it is. That's your Halberstadt's West Acres uniform report. You can match the Bison with the new line of NDSU clothing at Halberstadt's West Acres. Look and feel your best with formal and casual clothing from Halberstadt's West Acres, the official men's clothiers of NDSU athletics. Well, friends, here we go. The Bison set to receive here in just a few moments as SDSU will kick off. And we will get started here in just a few moments. Rajah Nelson, by the way, Cole Jirik, good to have him back here, and Jalen Bussey, so it's good to have Rajah playing in this one as well. We'll get set to kick here in just a few moments. Again, Nelson, Bussey set back to receive, and Hunter Dustman, the kicker here for SDSU, will go from left to right here in just a few moments. Players ready, everyone hopping around. Capacity crowd here, 20,500 is what it seats at Toyota Stadium. Phil, as I look across, I don't see many empty seats at all, even a few blue speckles in the middle of Bison Nation. There were some Bison fans that must have sold their tickets.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's a complete sellout, like Cole said. It is. It does feel electric, even up here in the box. So it's set to be a great day. The weather's perfect. I mean, it's just great.
SDSU entering the matchup 13-1 overall after earning the top seed in the 24-team FCS playoff field. Again, Dustman will kick from left to right from the 35. It is loud, right toe to leather, and this national championship is underway. The ball will settle into the end zone as Nelson will let it roll, and the Bison will have it first, starting on their own 25, where they will move from right to left. Cole, you're down on the sidelines. What's that atmosphere like right now? How electric is it?
It feels like we're in the Fargo Dome right now, that's for sure. The noise for both teams with these fan bases here is probably going to be a little bit of an issue for the offensive lines. This bowl-style stadium, the sound stays in. It is really, really loud down there.
All right, well, Cam Miller will lead his team onto the field. He is the 6'1", 212 junior out of Solon, Iowa. This season, 1,695 yards, 10 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. He's rushed for nearly 515 on the ground. Three backs back there behind Cam Miller. Ball in between the hash marks, moving from right to left. Sunshine to his back. Will hand off to the tail of the back. It's Kobe Johnson. Breaks through 125 and down out of bounds on that left side near the 29-yard line. A good, healthy run of 4 yards on first down for Kobe Johnson. And oh, by the way, Johnson did not play in the regular season versus these Jackrabbits. He is averaging over 100 yards a carry in the playoffs and 9.2 yards per rush he may be a difference maker in this one today.
Yeah, good job starting the game with a plus yardage play because he had to spring that wide. He had to bounce wide on that to get positive yards.
3 receivers up top to the right. Miller the ball now on the left hash mark. He's in the gun, claps for it once. Handoff, Johnson to the right side, trying to find a gap, lunges forward. A few extra yards there across the 30 and down to around the 31.5. Bring up third down now and manageable here for the Bison. One of those keys, too, that we talked to Coach about, you've got to get in third and short situations. This will set up maybe around a 3rd and 4, somewhere in that range. It's kind of halfway in between. We'll call it 3rd, 3.5. Officially, it's 3rd and 4. No score, 1 minute gone on the Coach's Choice scoreboard here in the FCS National Championship. Miller in the gun. Running back out there now is TK Marshall. 2 receivers up top to the right. Miller claps for it once, wants to keep it here to the left side, lowers his shoulder. He's stopped.
Yard short.
Only going to get about a yard or so on that carry. And the Bison will have to punt this one away more than likely right out of the gate, so they'll go 3 and out. So NDSU here not able to move the chains on that first possession. It is a South Dakota State defense ranks 1st in the nation, allowing 82.9 yards per rush. And set to kick this one away here is Caden Steindorf for the Bison. From around the 20, kick on the way. Jaden Yonke set back to receive. High booming punt. And this one will be fair caught around the 16-yard line. And we will keep things going right here. So a quick 3 and out for the Bison. We'll go back down to Cole on the sidelines. Cole, you want to move those chains on the first down, but still a lot of football to go, obviously. What's that atmosphere like with the players right now?
Yeah, there's a lot of energy for the defense getting out there right now. Obviously, you want to move the chains there, but it's the first drive. A lot of game left to play. This crowd's getting loud. The defense is getting loud.
This drive will start here for South Dakota State, the Jackrabbits. On their own 15-yard line, they will move from left to right, and they are led by Mark Gronowski. You go back to the season here for SDSU in that spring championship game.
Start on the field at defensive right tackle. Hasn't played all year since the second game.
It's good to have him back. Here's a completed pass to the left side. It's 11 yards and a first down right out of the gate for SDSU. So Gronowski comes in, an immediate strike there to that side. Michael Tutsi coming up with the tackle. And that will move the chains on the first pass of the game.
Destin Talbert, it looked like he went for the interception. I don't know, he kind of had both his hands up there trying to knock it away, but went right between his hands and caught by South Dakota receiver for first down.
Gronowski moving the chains. The 6'3", 220 sophomore out of Naperville. Isaiah Davis, the running back in there. Got to watch him. He had almost 200 in the spring FCS National Championship versus the Bearcats. Here's a handoff here to Davis, finding a gap across the 30, 35, and he's got 10 or 11. It's another first down up to around the 38-yard line. So back-to-back first downs for the Jackrabbits after the Dawson Weber tackle.
One a run, one a pass. I mean, couldn't start off better for South Dakota State. 2 first downs. Bison, just don't do more than you have to. Just do your job.
SDSU 7-0 whenever they get off to the early lead this season. Not sure how much of a factor that's going to play here in this one, though. But moving the chains twice. It is first down here for the Jackrabbits. On their own 38-yard line. 2 receivers up top to the left. Gronowski back behind him. Davis fakes the handoff, lunging forward. And a few yards there, maybe 3 or 4 for Davis across the 40 up to the 41-yard line as he gutted that one up the middle. Davis, 227 carries, 1,348 yards this season, and 14 touchdowns. But again, he can do damage. We saw it back in the spring season. He was injured in that second half in the regular season, but still ran for over 100 against NDSU. Second down and 7 after the 3-yard carry here. Moving from left to right, Jackrabbit, sunshine in the face of Gronowski. He's in the gun. Davis behind him. Rolls now. Back over. Throws over his left shoulder. This one is caught by Davis. 40, 45. Stutter step 50, 45 back the other way. And finally brought down after a healthy gain of more than 10 across the 45 of the Bison down to around the 43-yard line. They've got it in Bison territory.
Yeah, really well-designed play. A bootleg kind of action. And Bison come up to support and a throwback. Just really smart play.
So that will move the chains again for the 3rd time here on this drive. No score, 11-10 to go, just underway here in the FCS National Championship on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Moving from left to right, sunshine in the face of Gronowski and his Jackrabbits. Isaiah Davis, Amar Johnson in there now. Two backs to the right hip off that left hash. It's a direct snap. Will go to Johnson. Johnson lunging forward, and he'll pick up yardage across the 40 down to around the 36-yard line. So a gain there of about 6 yards, bring up 2nd and 4. Dawson Weber coming up with the stop there just to the left of the hash mark. So very methodical drive to start here. You saw that snap go directly to Johnson, and he was able to take advantage of it. So they're throwing out some trickeration early. Jaden Yonke, one of the Yonke brothers, will line up to the right side as the lone receiver. I formation here as Gronowski was in the gun for a moment. Here's another direct snap, this time to Davis. Back to Gronowski. Gronowski throwing over center in coverage. This one well incomplete. He was looking for Jaden Yonke, and good coverage back there by the Bison. Dawson Weber and company back there. So the trickeration didn't work on that play, Phil.
Yep, I don't know if you even call that a trick play. It didn't trick the Bison, and well overthrown. Not really a chance to even catch that ball. I thought we might have a chance for an interception, but even more overthrown than that. Threw into double coverage.
Bring up 3rd down here. SDSU 12th in the nation, converting 47% on 3rd down. The Bison only stopping opponents 40% of the time in this situation. It's 3rd down and 4 from the Bison 37, no score, 10:09 to go. Here in the first quarter, Jackrabbits, Bison, no score. There's another direct snap to Davis as he lunges through defenders. Helmet pops off of a Bison player. He needed 4 yards. He just got 4 yards.
Yeah, he got all 4. Cole Wisniewski, I believe that was his helmet. Or that's James Kaiser.
Kaiser's helmet popped off.
Wisniewski, I think, was on the tackle. I saw him in there somewhere.
So Kaiser will have to hop off the field for just a moment.
Will Mostart down on the field. Looks like that knee injury from earlier in semifinals is bugging him again.
Yeah, you hate that for Will. He's down there around the 35. Coach Hansen and the staff will go out to take a look at him. And again, that is where we sit here. No score, 10:02 to go. Just underway here in the first quarter of action. We'll go ahead and keep things right here. But Cole, this is a South Dakota State team that, I'm going to say it, we have to be honest. This is a team that earned that #1 seed for a reason. They are very talented. The Bison don't want to be outdone, but they're coming out of the gate early here, converting a lot of first downs.
They are. They're getting to a little bit of Wildcat stuff. They're motioning in their backfield. They're getting direct snaps to Johnson and Davis in the backfield. They think they can go +1 in the running back with their running backs in the run game right now, getting the direct snaps out of the Wildcat formations for these guys. That's the way they want to attack us early on, at least.
Gronowski 2 of 3 through the air, 23 yards. Isaiah Davis 3 carries, already has 18 yards here in this ball game. 52 total yards on the offense for the Jackrabbits here. Mostart was able to walk off on his own. He's being evaluated there. We'll get an update as this game goes on. But we'll wind it back into action here. 10 minutes to go. And
I think they're going to review the spot here potentially.
Looked like from up here he needed the 4 yards. It looked like he got it. The officials are meeting up here, and
prior play, number 26 in North Dakota State lost his helmet. He must remain out for 1 game play.
Yeah, so Logan Kopp is out there now, the linebacker. He will run in there for James Kaiser. It's a young man that Phil Hansen has had his eyes on all season, Logan Kopp.
Yeah, sure tackler, seems to be around the ball all the time.
Mark Gronowski in the gun, Amar Johnson behind him. It is first down and 10 from the Bison 33. Johnson now to the left hip. Fake the handoff, pass it over to that left side to Yonke. Yonke splitting through defenders. Back the other way on the 20, down to the 15-yard line. And that's a healthy run of about 15 or so. That will move it inside the red zone for the Jackrabbits to the 16-yard line.
It's tough to make open field tackles. That's why I really say when they do it, it's a great job. 2 open field missed tackles on that play. Got to come up, got to be there when he gets the ball.
Refs let the center get away with a nice false start on that play as well.
Logan Kopp, who just came in there on that play with the tackle, but not before the first down. He was in the backfield. It'll bring up first down and 10 inside the red zone for SDSU on the 16 of the Bison. Isaiah Davis back in there. Gronowski in the gun. Handoff goes to Davis as he'll take it up the middle. Easy does it. Touchdown. Untouched 16 yards into the end zone, and SDSU will strike first here in the national championship. As you said it, Phil, untouched. Took it right up the middle. And now the extra point try here for South Dakota State. They will get on the board first, leading 6-0, 9-12 to go on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Hunter Dustman here for the point after try. He's a perfect 53 of 53 this season. The hold, Keaton Heidi. Heidi had to play in the spring national championship for the Jackrabbits. Point after kick on its way and good. And it's 7-0, 9:12 to go here in the opening frame of this FCS National Championship. We'll step aside, take a break. It's NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
I'm here for Pioneer Brand Seeds, a block away from another ag company's corporate office. This company concentrates their breeders here in one centralized location. That's not how Pioneer works. Our breeders are located where their test plots are. That way, Pioneer corn breeders gain insights about what does and doesn't work for a local geography in real time. Ask your local Pioneer sales representative about field-proven Pioneer brand corn hybrids. And like our breeders, they're located near you.
Strength and power define NDSU football, and that strength and power are brought to you by Beef. The Powered by Beef program provides cooking, nutrition, and activities for athletes to be their best on and off the field. Beef is the nutrient-dense protein that provides real fuel for real athletes. Performance starts with the plate, and Bison are powered by Beef. To learn more about how beef can push you to the next level, visit ndbeef.org. Proudly brought to you by North Dakota beef producers.
Hey, where have you been? Hey man, sorry I'm late. I was at the new First Western Bank and Trust in town. It just opened across from campus.
Really? Across from campus?
Yeah, I opened a college checking account. They offer it to people our age. It comes with cell phone protection, roadside assistance, and ATM fee refunds.
Nice. First Western, you said?
Yeah, it's on the Bison block. They've got coffee and popcorn there too.
Then what are we doing here?
First Western Bank and Trust and the Bison. You can bank on us.
Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Today's FCS National Championship game versus South Dakota State is brought to you by Nodak Insurance, Shields, and Gate City Bank. Member FDIC. Now, let's return to Rob Hipp.
First possession for South Dakota State, 9 plays, 85 yards, 4:04 off the clock. And they've got the early advantage here with 9:12 to go versus the North Dakota State Bison. It was a run-in. Looked like about that C gap as we were talking to Cole Jirik there in that break. 16 yards in for the score, Isaiah Davis. But man, 85 yards on that opening drive for SDSU. We'll see how the Bison offense can respond here after they receive the ball to start this game and win a quick 3 and out.
Yeah, it was a really nice drive, actually a Bison-esque drive. Bison defense now, I mean, Bison offense needs to perform here, get some first downs or something. You can't be chasing points against this team. And the defense has to find a way to shut those holes down and stiffen up a little bit. South Dakota State has got first downs on pass and run. Bison haven't stopped anything yet.
Here's Hunter Dustman set to kick in the sunshine. The field is shaded from about the 15. This ball settling down. It is caught here in the end zone and will go back as Rajon Nelson. So second consecutive drive here for NDSU. It will start on their own 25-yard line, and they will move from right to left. This game today made possible in part by Bud Light, proud sponsor of NDSU Athletics. Go Bison. Also as an official outfitter of NDSU Bison, Authentic Brand provides game day approved styles for every fan. Shop the premium selection of hoodies, caps, bags, and more at authentic-brand.com or in retailers near you. So here's Cam Miller after the Bison only engineered 9 yards on their opening drive. Tamarick Williams is there. Good to see T-Mac here in this ball game as they will line up. 2 receivers up top to the right, 1 down to the left. It's Joe Stuffle on that left side. And here's Miller, plenty of time, throws this one. T-Mac bobbles it, not able to hold on to it. It was good coverage down there, possibly broken up on the play by Dyson Gels, the cornerback. Incomplete, 2nd and 10.
Joe Stoffel knocked the corner down going on his route. He got back up, made a play before Tamarick could catch that ball. Unfortunate for the Bison.
Clock stop, 9:08 to go on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Scoreboard all season presented by Coach's Choice Corporate and Athletic Apparel. Trust your brand and image to the pros. Visit www.coacheschoiceonline.com. 2nd and 10 from the 25 for the Bison. Miller in the gun. Handoff, Kobe Johnson, right side, 30. Johnson has a gap down near the 40-yard line. Oh, baby, what a play and a run by Kobe Johnson as he gets it there on that right hash mark up to the 38-yard line. It's a first down, and we'll move it more than 15 for the Bison.
Yeah, it looked like South Dakota State was on a blitz there, but the Bison certainly made the most of that play. And Kobe Johnson, they needed that. First down. Now they know they can do it, know where the weaknesses are. Well done.
Jason Freeman there with the stop. Bison will break out of the huddle. That will move the chains on a golden harvest seed. First down and 10 now from their own 38. Right hash mark. Miller here under center. He will hand off a little give and go. Back over to Miller. Throws this one left side up. It is caught by Zach Mathis at the 35. He leapt up into the air and hauled it down. Oh, man, what a play. How about that from Mathis? He had defenders around him, but that height advantage and athleticism enabled him to haul it down for a huge Bison first down.
Look at the height on the ball, what Cam Miller did. What you said is exactly right. He didn't throw a dart to him. He threw it up and said, hey, you're 6'6". Go up and get it, because he wasn't open. He's just the tallest guy in the area.
27-yard pass. That will put it in Jackrabbit territory. Miller back under center for a second consecutive play. Kobe Johnson, Hunter Brosio back there. Miller fakes it, throws over, has a man at Stuffle at the 30. Trying to shake and bake a little Ricky Bobby action near the 25-yard line. Short of the first down, but back-to-back passes by Miller that are effective. And it'll bring up second down and short here for the Bison after about an 8-yard strike there to that right side.
I'm telling you what, it is as chippy as any game all year long has been. Logan Hofstad took his guy and delivered him into the South Dakota bench. No flags. It is chippy out there.
Miller 2 for 3, 35 yards. Both of them coming on that last. For a moment lined up in that Delta formation. Now they'll move out of it. Miller in the gun, offset to the left hip. Here is Tamarick Williams. Handoff Williams, spun around. He's tackled immediately back at the original line of scrimmage. They're on that right side. It was Cade Turber, the defensive end.
Cody Mock pushing, shoving after the play. Both guys look at the official, no flag. So you're just telling them that they can do this or get away with it. You don't want to be the team that gets that yellow flag coming in your direction.
Joe Stuffle back out there, Hunter Brosio as well. The Bison will huddle up, 18 seconds on the play clock. SDSU leading 7-0, 6:47 to go here in the first quarter on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Miller under center again. Way behind him, it is Tamarick Williams from the 27 of SDSU. End around fake. Miller throw over left side. Stuffle open. He caught it at the 5. He's in for the score. Oh, mama, what a play. And the Bison are on the board. 27-yard strike to Joe Stuffle. Stuff that in your face, baby.
Haven't seen that play before. That's because the Bison, I don't think, have ever ran it before. On that play, nobody was going out. It looked like everybody was blocking. There were a couple fakes there, and then finally Cam Miller opened up to look for a guy running down the field. There was only one guy. It was Joe Stoffel. It wasn't a passive play. It was all play action like they were going to run the ball.
And now the Bison here, an extra point try by Griffin Crosa. Oh, this one's in. Barely in there for Crosa. He has been perfect this season. That was almost tarnished, but he does get it through by about a foot over, and we are tied 7 apiece, 6:31 to go. We'll step aside, take a break here in the first quarter. This is North Dakota State University football from Learfield.
Before you head to the game, be sure to stop by your neighborhood Hornbachers for everything you'll need for the perfect tailgating party. You'll find delicious produce, the highest quality meats, seafood, snacks, beverages, desserts, and more to make your game day party memorable. And for your post-game, visit our deli for game day wings and fresh cut fruit and veggies in our produce department. Hornbachers, freshness and quality since 1951.
Jack and Jill went up the street for checking that's totally free. With Gate City Bank, they love ATMs because there's never a fee. Anytime, anywhere, no monthly fees tumbling down. And with 43 locations, there's a Gate City Bank for every town. To open your account like Jack and Jill, visit gatecity.bank today. It only takes a few minutes and you'll fetch a free gift along the way. Up the street or down the hill. Welcome to checking that's totally free. Gate City Bank, for a better way of life. Member FDIC.
When twin brothers are dentists, it's no wonder they're known as the Smile Guys. Dr. Nate Nygaard at Crossroads Dental in West Fargo and Dr. Ryan Nygaard at Smile Care in Fargo are the Smile Guys. They use cutting-edge technology and continual training to serve you with excellence and compassion. Call 701-809-9888. Vote for the Smile Guys. Dare to look greater, be greater, and smile more.
Today's FCS National Championship game versus South Dakota State is brought to you by Nodak Insurance, Shields, and Gate City Bank. Member FDIC. Here again, Rob Hipp.
Moments ago, a 27-yard touchdown pass from Cam Miller to Joe Stuffle. 6 plays, 75 yards, 2:41 off the clock, and we are tied. 6:31 to go here in the first, 7-7. That is your Brand Hotels Radisson Blue Drive scoring summary, presented by 84 Italian Steakhouse, a rustic Italian steakhouse packed with flavor, uniquely tucked inside the Radisson Blue in downtown Fargo. Give your glass the right love from our sommelier. Visit 84italian.com to learn more. Also, the Bison now heating up here in the first quarter. So are the dealers at Bryant Heating and Cooling. The Bryant dealers will do whatever it takes to keep you comfortable this winter. The Bison heat up. It's thanks to Bryant. That is your Bryant Heating and Cooling momentum. Down to Cole Jirik on the sidelines. Well played, engineered drive there. Some plays we haven't seen before from NDSU this season, Cole.
Anytime you got a couple extra weeks to draw things up, you're always going to see some new plays. Tyler will break a few things out early in this one, that's for sure.
Again, 6:31 to go here in that first half of play. We are tied 7 apiece in this FCS National Championship. The Bison, the defending national champions, holding the longest active streak with 13 consecutive trips to the playoffs. The 114th meeting between these two programs dating back to 1903. NDSU leads the all-time series 63, 45, and 5 ties, but SDSU has won 3 straight. Had a 23-21 victory in Fargo on October 15th. SDSU has 5 wins over NDSU since 2011. And now we will kick this one off. A low kick here, but it will sell. It is knocked around at the 5. The return man's going to have to fall on it. He picks it up. Yankee has it. He slams down at the 6-yard line. So Yankee was able to fall on it. He got up, tried to run, and he was immediately drilled close to the 6-yard line or so as he bobbled as it came into it.
Not a turnover, but, really things like that really help.
Luke Waters was down there, put a little smack dab action on him. Second possession here for South Dakota State. This one will start. They are backed up. We'll see where the official spot is. Looks like they have it on around the 8-yard line. So they will start this on their own 8-yard line. Previous one was on their own 15. They took it down for a score. So here is Gronowski, sunshine to his face. 2 receivers down to the right, 1 up top, all alone there to the left. In the gun, steps back from the 2. Gronowski trying to run to the left side. He's upended, a short gain to around the 10-yard line, so give him 2 yards on the keeper there. It'll bring up second down and a long 8 after Michael Tutsi got in with a stop.
Bison offense really got things rolling, got some little bit of momentum going. Special teams did their job. Time for the defense to stand up, get a 3 and out, hold this team, get them to punt.
85 total yards, make it 87 now for SDSU. Not to be outdone, though, the Bison on their second possession, they engineered 84 yards. Back at it here, it is second down and 8 for the Jackrabbits. Gronowski in the gun, running back to his right side, ball between the hash marks. Man in motion is Jackson Yankee from left to right. And here is a handoff back to the left side. Not much room to go. Maybe a gain of 1 or so. There's the handoff. Went over to Amar Johnson. And now it's third down. He may have lost a yard, actually. It's 3rd and 9 coming up. Courtney Eubanks getting in on a stop, and he's getting in the action now. Crowd is amped up. Bison Nation on their feet. Capacity crowd. I do see what looks like more yellow and green here than blue, possibly. Not much, though.
Will Molstar back into the game. Actually, Eli and Will both in.
3rd down and 9 from the 9. Gronowski in the gun. Stepping back near the goal line on his own side. Being chased here. Drops this one off. Johnson 5. Trying to spin around. He's not going to get there as he is slammed down on the play. Luke Wirtz, the linebacker, coming up with the stop.
Good job, Bison defense.
And that will force a 3 and out. And SDSU will have to punt this ball away. And Phil, Jaden Price back to receive. He definitely can be a difference maker. Had a good return versus Incarnate Word in the semifinal.
I hope they punt to him, but I don't think they will. I think they'll punt this out of bounds, get some hang time, have him catch it. But it's going to be great field possession for the Bison, providing they don't drop the ball or something. It's going to be great.
Bison showing a little bit of pressure here. Dustman backed up on the B and the I in his own end zone. Here's the punt. This is a low punt. Price will take this one at the 40, and he is dropped, though, after a loss.
Perfect by SDSU.
He was slammed back there on that play as Graham Spalding got back on him. And that will take us to a break. We're all tied 7 apiece, 4:09 to go here in the first quarter on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. We've got a good one here in the Lone Star State. This is NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
Hi, honey. How was school?
I can't talk, Mom. I'm going to be late for practice.
Make sure you grab a quick snack.
I don't have time. I'm late.
Whoa, slow down. Grab a chocolate milk on your way out.
Chocolate milk?
Yes, Cask Glazed chocolate milk is a great source of protein, full of vitamins and minerals. It'll keep you fueled and full of energy for all of practice.
Thanks, Mom. I have to run. See you later.
Cask Clay products build strong communities by providing fresh dairy products, 100% farmer-owned. Cask Clay, homegrown, pure goodness.
Every day, the value of your new car gets smaller. And if you total that car, some insurance companies only pay the current market value. That's often a lot less than the purchase price. But the value of your insurance coverage doesn't have to shrink. Nodak Insurance's auto policy includes full replacement coverage at no additional cost. So if you total your new car, you'll get a new car. It's as simple as that. Talk to your agent for eligibility and conditions. Nodak Insurance Company. Agents with answers.
The Bison know a successful season demands on a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment meets every challenge in the field and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer. Or go to caseih.com/bison. Go Bison!
So most companies claim they have good people, good product, good customer service, but the question is how often. We go the extra mile to take care of our dealers and our growers, and more importantly, their families and their customers.
ProSeed tries to bring a family-like experience. Farmers, we want to understand what their challenges are. We also want to bring products to them that help them overcome those challenges so that they can be as successful as possible.
Need seed? Think ProSeed. ProSeed.net. Great seed at a reasonable price.
Well, a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. Case IH takes the field and wins with tractors, combines, hay tools, and more. Visit caseih.com/bison. Welcome back. Rob Hipp alongside Phil Hansen, Cole Jirik on the sidelines. 4:09 to go on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Here in the first quarter, we are tied 7 apiece. Here in Frisco in the FCS National Championship. Bison have it from their own 31, moving from right to left. They'll start. Actually, they move it up now to the 35. A little pass to the backfield, goes into the hands of Kobe Johnson, and he is stopped for a loss back to the 31. It's a 4-yard loss. Tyshawn Gell's getting it on the stop.
Boy, Nash Jensen pulled the wrong way on that. I don't want to necessarily say it's the wrong way. Maybe it was a fake, but he pulled the opposite way. It seems like he would pull the other way, and as I'm watching number 99 leave the field, Caleb Sanders limped off the field, the captain, the good defensive lineman.
3 receivers will spread now. 4 receivers up top to the right. Nobody on the left. In motion now from right to left is Zach Mathis. So 4 receivers here for the Bison. 2nd and 14 from their own 31. Left hash mark. Miller stepping back. Chase from behind. He's got room to run across the 35. Miller right hash mark. Still lunges down through the 40-yard line. He turned something into nothing. Actually got it up to the 39-yard line. And it is an 8-yard run there by Cam Miller.
Adam Bach better be careful. He jumped on after Miller was already down. Kind of looked like he was spearing him almost. Dangerous play and kind of cheap in my opinion.
TK Marshall will run back onto the field alongside Joe Stuffle. It is 3rd down and 6 for NDSU. They've got it on their own 39-yard line, right hash mark. 3 receivers down to the left. Jake Lippy is one of them.
Back up, you're offsides, Lippy. Back up, back up.
Lippy sees it at the last moment. Now 1 receiver up top to the right. Miller stepping back at the 30. Throws over center. This one well out of the reach of Lippy. And it's incomplete, and the Bison will have to punt this one away.
Yeah, Cam should want that throw over again. That was way overthrown. No receiver. Lippy's looking around saying, who's that to? You have to have a 4-foot vertical to get that ball.
Miller 3 for 5, 62 yards in the score here to start this ball game. And back to punt here is Caden Steindorf. Had a beaut of a punt earlier. And good special teams play back there, creating opportunities. We'll see what Steindorf can do here. It is 4th and 6 from the 39. He will punt from just inside the 30. That one almost blocked. Gets it up on its way. This one's sailing. Dropped at the 23. Met immediately and stopped. Maybe a yard or two on the return. Special teams there with another lick and pop down there for the Bison.
Wow.
Is that Kaiser down there? Yeah, it was James.
I don't know, but there's fights all over the field.
Throw a flag at some point. You're right,
This
Bill.
ill-willing stuff going on. I mean, this disposition of these players is something else, but they're going to have to stop this. Even at the point of attack, on the other side of the field, on this side of the field, there's guys rolling around, fighting each other, and nobody wants to get the flag, but everybody's getting a shot in. And they're all looking at, what's your number? I'll find you again.
It's actually Hunter Brosio with the stop back there. Cole Wisniewski in on that action as well. Bring up 1st down and 10 here from the 23 for SDSU on their own side. Tied 7-7, 2:27 to go in the first. Handoff goes here to Davis. Davis zigzagging his way up the middle. And an 8 or 9 yard carry across the 30 to around the 32-yard line after Dawson Weber stopped him.
The Bison are going with this double nose look. It's the old bear look. You're doing it with 2 guys. A bear is usually with 3 guys. Guys over the center and 2 guards. But South Dakota State is having no problem blocking it on that play. They get 9 yards out of it. Nice play to shake it up a little bit because the Bison haven't shown that in the past, but it's not effective as the game is going on, as I see it.
Isaiah Davis averaging 8.6 yards per rush. It's 2nd and 1 here for NDSU on their own 32-yard line in between the marks. Gronowski, handoff Davis left side, ankle tackle this time. He's not going to get there, maybe back to the original line of scrimmage after Nick Kubitz was able to wrap him up. That's a big-time tackle for Nick Kubitz.
Eli Mostart is beside himself. I'd actually say he's wasting energy talking to these guys after the play.
He's just happy to be back out
they're going after him, too. South Dakota State offensive linemen are all over him, so he's got to get his buddies to help him out, and maybe some play just go after a guy. Sometimes that happens.
Eli hasn't played since September 10th in that 43-3 victory at home versus North Carolina A&T. Late substitution here on the field.
Luke Wirtz. Somebody's got to get off. Hustle.
They've got to get off, and they've got to get off quickly.
No, they got time. They substituted.
You've got to let one. Yeah, you're right. And now SDSU will be forced to call a timeout.
Ran out of time. Play clock.
The clock was getting down close, and Gronowski had to call the timeout.
Rob, really savvy play there. Coach and saw that they switched late. There's about 15 seconds on the play clock. They waited about 2-3 seconds, send the linebacker all the way out, and took their time getting off to force them to either take the delay game or the timeout.
Well, hey, Bison fans, no matter what the weather's doing outside, the team at Bryant Heating and Cooling will do whatever it takes to keep you cozy and comfortable inside. You can find your local Bryant dealer at Bryant.com. That's Bryant.com. Also, First Western is an independent full-service bank with all the online conveniences you want. Best of all, a great team you can count on. It's First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us. Also, fans, Dakota Refrigeration has been helping the Bison succeed behind the scenes in the training room and in the dining room. From milk and medicine to ice and ice cream, Dakota Refrigeration has been serving Minnesota, Montana, and the Dakotas for over 40 years. It's Dakota Refrigeration, located in Fargo, Bismarck, and Minot. The officials trying to whistle this one back into play here. As again, we are tied 7-7, 1 minute to go here on the Coach's Choice scoreboard in the first quarter. Thanks for joining us here at this FCS National Championship. So critical 3rd down here for South Dakota State. Today they are 1 of 2 on 3rd downs. They've got it on the left hash mark from their own 32. Gronowski in the gun. Isaiah Davis, the running back, to his right. One receiver down to the right. Gronowski wants to keep it here to the left side. He will leap forward. Needed one. He may have got 2.
Yep, just barely. Bison were in like a goal line defense. They had 2 linebackers mugged up on the line of scrimmage, but Gronowski didn't need much.
Talking about the chatter, it is very, very chippy down there on the field. Cole Mims was getting in a little action there a few moments ago. We'll go down to Cole on the sidelines. Cole, what's the attitude of the Bison right now? How's that energy level?
Everyone's fired up right now. Everybody wants to go make a playoff. It's the national championship game right now, but guys got to keep their cools right now.
Get back after it here. Amar Johnson now the running back. He'll stand behind Gronowski. Gronowski will now send him as a receiver down to the right. Empty backfield, one receiver there to the left. Gronowski stepping back to the 25. Pump fakes once, throws over center, wide open. Jaden Yonke Yankee almost falling down, able to keep a step across the 50 into Bison territory at the 48-yard line. And so 15 or so yards there after Michael Tutsi stopped him, but that's enough for a Jackrabbit first down on 3rd and 1.
Yeah. Yankee finds the soft spot right between the defenders, and yeah, he was wide open. Tutsi makes the tackle, but wide open. Here we go, it'll be quarter break here.
That will wind us down 5-4, 3-2-1. We are tied at 7. Stay with us. Got an exciting one going here in Frisco. We'll be back in a moment, all tied up 7 apiece. This is NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
Ever feel like something's off? For farmers like you, it's all too common. That's why at Golden Harvest, we're always on. Bringing you the unique genetics, agronomic expertise, and tireless service that surpass conditions. Because no matter how things are today, they'll be different tomorrow. And we'll still be here, doing whatever it takes for you. Because even on off days, we don't take days off. Visit goldenharvestseeds.com.
From Kansas to Ohio, that's where you'll find Pivot Bio. From the Mississippi Delta and the Chesapeake, Nebraska and the hills of Tennessee, proving on thousands of fields across this great land. When you work the ground till the sun goes down, Pivot Bio's got a plan. Greener plants in a healthy land, use our predictable nitrogen. Wherever farmers grow, yeah, that's where we go.
Shop from over 500,000 parts. View real-time inventory. Display and download invoices. It's all possible with an RDO account from RDO Equipment Company. Life is busy, so count on RDO to have the online tools to help you out. Your online parts buying experience keeps getting better because an RDO account is free. Manage your operation from your field or office. Visit RDOequipment.com and click Sign In to get started today.
It's a busy day around the country in college football. Now, with a check of today's games, here's Andy Rickoff.
This is clearly the only FCS game going on. One more college football game of note, though, with Georgia and TCU squaring off in the college football championship game tomorrow from SoFi Stadium. The Bulldogs going for back-to-back championships. Kickoff at 6:30 p.m. tomorrow night. There are some NFL games going on today on the final day of the regular season across the NFL. Minnesota Vikings up 16-6, just starting the second half in that one. KJ Osborne, 4 receptions, 112 yards for the Vikings. Also, the Bills and Patriots are tied at 14 at the half of the Patriots win. They are in the playoffs as a wild card team. Bengals on top of the Ravens 24-7 at half as well. And a big game tonight as the Green Bay Packers host the Detroit Lions at 7:20 p.m. It's Chris Board versus Christian Watson. Let's go back to Rob Hipp with the Bison and the Jackrabbits tied at 7.
Thank you, Andy. Second quarter presented by Sweet Shots in Fargo. Sweet Shots is your year-round entertainment destination with 60 climate-controlled outdoor bays, perfect for the cooler months. Sweet Shots also has 5 indoor simulators featuring multiple games ranging from football to hunting and, of course, golf. All the while, enjoy a great meal off the new menu from their restaurant and bar. Second quarter about to get underway here. We are tied 7 apiece. Again, thanks for joining us across the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network. First Western, an independent full-service bank with all the online conveniences you want. And best of all, a great team you can count on. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us. Also, today's FCS National Championship game versus South Dakota State is brought to you by Shills. The new year means new resolutions, and Shills is right there with you. Let their experts help get you set up for the best 2023 yet. If you have great fitness goals, Shills is the place for you this new year. We'll switch directions now. The sunshine will be to the back of the Jackrabbits as they will now move from right to left. Still some shade gracing the end zone to our right. We're high up here above Toyota Stadium at the 35-yard line. We'll get back into action here from the 48 of the Bison are the Jackrabbits. Gronowski in the gun. Delayed a handoff. Davis trying to take it up the middle there. Met it by a brick wall of Bison, and only a few yards there on that carry. Initial stop. Tony Pierce may have got in and got a little pop on him to hold him back.
Good stout wall by the Bison. Held their point at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. Isaiah Davis goes up to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't know left or right. There's nothing open. Great job by the Bison defense. Now come off those blockers and make that tackle. Get him on the ground. But well done that play.
Back into action here. Second down and 9 after a 1-yard gain is all they called it there for the Jackrabbits. From the 47 of the Bison, 2 receivers, now 3 down to the right. Man will go in motion. There's Tucker Kraft to the right side, 2 receivers to the left. Here is a fake handoff, Gronowski. Gronowski trying to find some separation, not going to get much. He got up to around the 44-yard line after Javier Derrick brought him down.
That was that same thing that I said wasn't working very well last time. Those two guys over the center, two defensive linemen. That play, it seemed to confuse the offensive line a little bit. Gronowski, I don't know if that's a call play or he just decided to do that, but Bison come off their blocks and make a tackle.
It's 3rd down and 6 for SDSU. The Bison trying to hold them here from the 44-yard line. SDU has it in Bison territory, moving from right to left. For the moment, it was an I formation. Now a back to either side of Gronowski in the gun. It is Johnson and Davis. Gronowski stepping back, throw over. Davis catching it, 35, as he threw a laser to him right up the middle, and he'll have the first down to around the 32-yard line. A gain there and enough to move the chains up about 8 or so.
Really good play by South Dakota State. Just a simple slant pass. James Kaiser on the coverage. Just tough play. Good. I mean, just well executed. Pressure was getting there, but not quite there. So just good play by South Dakota State.
They'll bring in a sophomore wide receiver here, A.J. Coombs, who will run out. Jaden Yankee to the right side. 2 receivers down to that left side. Tucker Kraft is one of them. Now Kraft will go from left over to the right. Also joined by Zach Hines. Here's Gronowski in the gun. Fakes the handoff. No, he does hand off over to Johnson. Johnson finding separation left side. 5 touchdown. 32 yards in for the score as Amar Johnson.
Jackson Dudenheffer on that play. Defensive lineman working his way down the line of scrimmage. Can't get off his block to make the play. You got to extend that guy, get him away from you, and then go and make the tackle. Couldn't do it. Tried to reach out and arm tackle. You got to get off that block. I don't care if he's holding you. I don't care how you do it. You got to get off the block.
Extra point try here by Hunter Dustman as the Jackrabbits regain the lead 13-7. The holder down there, Keaton Heide. Sunshine to the back now of Dustman. Here is the snap, the hold in between the marks. Kick on its way and good. And SDSU leads by 7. 14-7, 12:50 to go on the Coach's Choice scoreboard here in the first half. We'll be back in a moment. It's North Dakota State University football from Learfield.
Life, like any good story, has a beginning, a middle, and an end. Hansen Runs Volt is here to help you pre-plan for life's final chapter.
My children are grateful I turned the arrangements over to Hansen Runs Volt. It's comforting for them and me. My advice to anyone, just do it. It makes perfect sense for many reasons.
Pre-planning allows you to communicate your passions, culture, lifestyle, and budget in a comfortable and relaxed setting. Hansen Runs Volt is ready when you are.
Tommy's Express Car Wash is a proud supporter of NDSU athletics. Just like the Bison, Tommy's Express strives for excellence. Tommy's Express uses next-generation technology to make your vehicle clean, shiny, and dry in a bright and open experience. From crossovers to big trucks, Tommy's at any Fargo-Moorhead site is truly an express wash. Come in dirty and out clean in under 3 minutes when you skip the line as a Tommy Club member. Tommy's Express Car Wash. Try out any of our 4 locations in the Fargo-Moorhead area. Go Bison!
Football season is finally upon us. Whether you're watching from the sidelines, your living room, or the middle of the formation, don't let unclear vision disrupt the game. LASIK from Vance Thompson Vision lets you enjoy every play with clear vision. As world leaders in laser vision correction, we use the most advanced LASIK technology available. Schedule a consultation with an official partner of NDSU Athletics. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Today's FCS National Championship game versus South Dakota State is brought to you by Nodak Insurance, Shields, and Gate City Bank. Member FDIC. Now back to the Hall of Famer Phil Hansen and the voice of the Bison, Rob Hipp.
Welcome back. Second quarter presented by Sweet Shots in Fargo. Need help with your golf game? Sweet Shots offers lessons and custom club fittings in their golf academy. You can learn more at sweetshots.com/Golf Academy. 14-7, SDSU up front, 12:50 to go here in the second quarter on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Moments ago, before that break, it was a 32-yard touchdown run by Amar Johnson. 8 plays, 77 yards, 4 minutes, 37 seconds off the clock, and SDSU again regaining that lead. Well, every American farmer works hard. It's a given. And at Golden Harvest Seed Company, they believe that seed performance should be a given too. They're rooted in genetics, agronomy, and service to help you deliver a better performance in each of your fields. Your success is their success, so put them to work for you. Visit goldenharvestseeds.com or contact your local Golden Harvest Seed advisor to get started. Also, Hornbachers providing you with the highest quality meat, produce, bakery, and more. Go to hornbachers.com to see our weekly specials or to apply online. It's Hornbachers, freshness and quality since 1951.
Raja Nelson in the end zone, getting ready to receive this kickoff. He's talking to the official. He says, "Hey, I gotta put my hand up to my eye so I can see the ball, make sure it's not a fair catch." Wise thing to talk to the official about that.
That's some of the veteran leadership on this team that we have talked about time and time again. Raja Jr., Jalen Bussey again, Raja Nelson set back to receive. Hunter Dustman will kick this one from the 35. End over end kick. This one will drop around the 1. It is fielded here, running across in between the marks. Nelson finds a little bit of a gap, lowers his shoulder down. A nice run. Flags will fly late. He got it up to around the 30-yard line. Cole, did you happen to see anything on that penalty flag?
No, I'm guessing it's going to be on us as a hold
First
or something, or
flag of the
block
day.
in the back. First one of the day. It better have been a good one.
Referee Jeff Page talking things over, and here's what it is. We'll get the explanation.
During the return, holding 21 of the receiving team. 10-yard penalty forced on the 30-yard line. First down.
It's Jalen Bussey there with the hold.
I didn't know Jalen Bussey could hold.
And that will bring it down
This
here.
little guy.
I think that's
Maybe
a
he
bad
should
first
hold.
flag to throw in this one. If they're not going
Yeah.
to call anything else,
Yeah,
they call
no
that.
kidding.
That's
Yeah.
pretty bad.
Yeah.
Well, the Bison rushing game has been pretty cavernous here to get started. They have got to find a way to get that ground game rolling. They only have 26 yards on 7 attempts, averaging 3.7. They will start this 4th possession here from their own 20. Miller back behind him. Handoff. Johnson has a lane. Near the 30.
Fumble.
Down he goes. The ball pops out. SDSU may have fallen on it.
They got it.
Oh, no. Jackrabbits act like they have it. There was blue around that ball. SDSU fans are going berserk right now. The officials still trying to sort through it, and it is Jackrabbit football. Tough break there for the Bison.
Or it was a good run, too. Good run. Just got to put it away at the end. Got hit from both sides.
And running back with it there. Silas Bonham there with the fumble recovery. And the first turnover will go to SDSU. 5th possession here for the Jackrabbits. They have the lead 14-7, 12:34 to go on the Coach's Choice scoreboard, and they will start in prime position on the Bison 34-yard line.
Watch him go for the kill shot right away here. Catch him off guard. Catch Bison off guard. Got to be on your toes. Be ready for anything.
Gronowski in the gun. Isaiah Davis behind him. 2 receivers to the right. Those receivers in motion here from right to left. Gronowski fakes the handoff. 2-step drop back, batted, and this one drops to the ground.
Good job.
Great job there by the Bison. Code green up front.
Javier Darrett was in there. Will Mostert.
Will Mostert,
looks
I
like
believe,
he's
got
back.
the bat.
Will did? Okay.
We'll see who it's officially credited to, but I believe it was Will. He got a pat on the back after that one. An incomplete pass will bring up 2nd down and 10. Well, we've talked all season about responding to adversity. The Bison find themselves in an adverse situation right now, trailing only by 7. But they know how critical this is. 2nd down and 10 for SDSU. And the Bison 34, Gronowski in the gun, 3 receivers to the right. Handoff, Davis. Davis, not much there. Maybe a gain of 2 on that left side. Good tackle on the play. Courtney Eubanks was down in there on it. And now 3rd down and very long. They're not even going to give him 1 yard, so stopped right back at that original line of scrimmage at the 34. So it's 3rd down and 10 here for the Jackrabbits. They'll bring in some new personnel. Jackson Yankee, alongside his brother Jaden Yankee, will line up as receivers, down to 15 on the play clock. Bison Nation on their feet. It is loud here at Toyota Stadium. 4 receivers, trips up top to the right, 1 down to the left. Gronowski in the gun. He has Isaiah Davis to the left of his hip. Drops back 4 steps. Pump fakes once, throws over center, wide open. Jaden Yankee, first down. To the 18-yard line.
Big play.
He got about 14 or more on that play, and that'll move the chains.
Got to get more pressure. Got to at least make him move around in the pocket there. You can't give him all day to step up, just deliver a strike like that. It's hard to cover, guys, those receivers. They're good receivers.
Destin Talbert with the stop, but that will move it inside the red zone for a second time. SDSU very effective in the red zone, 1 for 1 today. And the Bison 18. Gronowski in the gun, left hash mark, 2 receivers to the right, has Isaiah Davis behind him. 2-step drop back, pump fakes, wide open, right corner end zone, touchdown. Jackson Yankee made it look easy, 18 yards in for the score.
Destin Talbert must have bit on whatever fake he gave him, because Destin Talbert, or maybe he slipped or tripped or something, but he was nowhere near, wasn't even in position to play defense.
It's 20-7 SDSU with 11:03 to go in the first half on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Extra point try here by Hunter Dustman. Feeling the warmth on his back from that sunshine. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick on its way. And good. And it's a 2-score lead for the Jackrabbits. Again, 21-7, 11:03 to go here in the first half. We'll step aside, take a break. It's NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds, Bison Radio Network.
The Bison know a successful season demands on a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment meets every challenge in the field and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer. Or go to caseih.com/bison. Go Bison!
Whether you compete on the court, at the track, on the field, or in the fields, winning isn't just a goal. It's a mindset, shaped, honed, and defined throughout the season. That's why farmers pushing themselves to be the best plant DeKalb brand corn. Wherever you compete, winning has roots. Perform at your best with DeKalb. Always read and follow grain marketing and all other stewardship practices and pesticide label directions.
Why have over 450 North Dakota landowners already decided to voluntarily sign on with Summit Carbon Solutions? They get the facts. Summit Carbon Solutions pipeline will dramatically reduce the carbon footprint of ethanol production, enhancing the long-term viability of North Dakota's agriculture and ethanol industries. And it's clear that carbon capture is the future of North Dakota's agriculture and energy industries. To learn more, visit summitcarbonsolutions.com.
Today's FCS National Championship game versus South Dakota State is brought to you by Nodak Insurance, Shields, and Gate City Bank. Member FDIC. Now, let's return to Rob Hipp.
An 18-yard touchdown pass just a few moments ago there into the hands of Jackson Yankee from Gronowski. And SDSU taking a 2-score lead, 21-7 on a 4-play, 34-yard drive that took 1 minute, 31 seconds off the clock. Again, 11:03 to go here, just underway in the second quarter. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Bison Football from Learfield.
KPFX and HD1, Kindred, Fargo, Moorhead.
And KDLB HD3, Frazee, Detroit Lakes. Powered by Gateway Chevrolet in Fargo.
107.9 The Fox.
What if you had the nitrogen you need already on seed? Pivot Bio is the first company to apply nitrogen on seed. The nitrogen you need, now on seed from Pivot Bio. Learn more at pivotbio.com. Get on to Cole Jirik on the sidelines. Cole, do you have any injury updates for us?
99, their star defensive tackle, was not in on the last series. It was a short one. He went out a little while ago and have not seen him on the sidelines.
There's Caleb Sanders down there. We'll keep an eye on him. He is the 6'1", 270 senior defensive tackle. Here's the kick on its way. Rajon Nelson, fair catching at the 5. That will move it up to the 25. for the Bison, their 5th possession, and they've got a lot of work cut out for them, trailing again 21-7, 11:03 to go. A lot of football left though, Phil, but now is the time to find a way to engineer a drive, move the chains, get down and score.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just do what the Bison have done all year long. Just keep chugging away, get a first down, get another first down, and then all of a sudden you're across the 50 and you're in position. Nothing to get extremely crazy about yet, but you need to start developing some good drives here.
High formation here, Miller under center, one receiver down to the right from his own 25, moving from left to right, got the play off, hand off to Merrick Williams, to Merrick trying to run that Big Mac truck up to the 30-yard line. He'll take it up to the 31. It's a 6-yard carry for Merrick Williams on first down. Zach Mathis, Jake Lippy, back onto the field here for NDSU. They will huddle up just below the NCAA logo at the 25-yard line. Ball on the left hash mark. It is on the 31. 2nd down and 4 for the Bison. Miller in the gun. Joe Stuffle out there. He'll line up as a receiver alongside Jake Lippy to the left. 5 wide here for the Bison. 4 up front for SDSU. Miller quickly throwing. Stuffle. Nope, this one was on that left side. It isn't up for a first down. It was not Joe Stuffle. There's a host of Bison players down there. I believe it was Jake Lippy. Yep. Yeah. It was Lippy. And he's got enough for a first down. It's a Golden Harvest Seed first down. Go Bison. For every NDSU first down on the football field, Golden Harvest Seeds donates to the Farm Rescue Organization. With Golden Harvest Seeds' deep roots in genetics, agronomy, and service, we help farm and ranch families in need get the job done.
Yeah, the Bison go to 5 wide personnel with the personnel they put on their field are the running unit guys. So that's a nice change-up for them. Nice show, different show.
Bison have it here. 3 down to the right. Hand off to Merrick Williams. Across the 40 to the 39. I beg your pardon, across the 40 to the 41. So he will pick up 3 or so. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 7. They're on that left side for T-Mac. Bison huddling back up. Already moved the chains once here on this drive. Trailing 21-7 are the Bison. 9:27 to go in the first half on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. 2 receivers down to the right. Rajon Nelson is one of them. Joe Stuffle up top. Pressure coming on that left side. Cam Miller will keep it here. And Miller will only get back to the original line of scrimmage. He may even have lost a yard. I think they're going to give it to him, though, right back at the 40 after Reese Winkleman stopped him. It is 3rd down and long here. They're going to call it 3rd and 8, no gain.
Yeah, just looking at the South Dakota State defense here. Caleb Sanders, their star defensive lineman, their captain. He has not been in there. He's not in there now, so that must be an injury. It looked like he was limping off with an ankle back in the first quarter.
The Jackrabbit fans making all the noise now here at Toyota Stadium across from us. It's 3rd and 8 for NDSU. Trying to convert and keep this drive alive to Merrick Williams to the left side of Cam Miller. 3 receivers up. Here's Miller. Throws over to T-Mac on that left side. To Merrick spinning around. Stopped well short. Around the 44-yard line. So only a gain of 3 or 4. The Bison will be forced to punt this one away here. That is what they'll do. So they will bring on Caden Steindorf in the punting unit. As Jaden Yonke set back to receive in the shade to our right end zone around the 10-yard line. It's the only area of Toyota Stadium that has any shade right now. It stretches from that end zone to around the 15-yard line on the right side. 21-7, Bison trail, 7:54 to go. First half, Steindorf. High punt, spiraling in the air, a lot of air under it, and the fair catch is called just outside the 15 to around the 17-yard line. That is where SDSU will have it. We'll step aside, take a break. They've got the lead 21-7, 7:47 to go in the first half. This is NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds, Bison Radio Network.
Experience matters. Quality matters. Hey, it's Chris Hansen, and I trust Rick Electric to do all the electrical work in my home. It's all the comprehensive knowledge of years of service from Rick Electric that I truly depend on. I have found that answers are always just a phone call away. If your current system is in need of repair, or if you've got a remodeling or new construction project coming, Rick Electric should be your one and only call. Experienced and highly recommended, they are Rick Electric. 233-6194 or rickelectric.com.
Coach's Choice Corporate and Athletic Apparel Apparel has been chosen as one of the apparel providers to follow the Bison in their quest for another national championship title. This is Wayne Sanders with Coach's Choice Corporate and Athletic Apparel. The same professionalism used to handle the brand and image of the Bison will be used with your business. Contact one of the professionals at Coach's Choice Corporate and Athletic Apparel in Fargo, Bismarck, Dickinson, Alexandria, Minnesota, and Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Or find us online at coacheschoiceonline.com.
Owning the field, outworking the competition, optimizing their potential, the NDSU Bison and Mustang Seeds have a lot in common, which is why our family-owned company proudly backs the Bison. I'm Clay Erdman, Bison fan and district sales manager at Mustang Seeds. If you're looking for a seed partner built on a winning vision, visit mustangseeds.com. Horns up, Bison fans.
Touchdown, Bison!
Mustang Seeds, plant with pride.
Today's FCS National Championship game versus South Dakota State is brought to you by Nodak Insurance, Shields, and Gate City Bank. Member FDIC. Here again, Rob Hipp.
21-7 SDSU leading, 7:47 to go here in the first half as the Jackrabbits will start on their own 16-yard line. They'll move here from right to left. A successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. Case IH takes the field and wins with tractors, combines, hay tools, and more. Visit caseih.com/Bison. We'll see if Code Green can get a stop here against this potent SDSU offense. Gronowski leading them, 197 total yards here. Gronowski over 100 already, 8 of 10 through the air, 109 yards and a touchdown. They'll line up with Isaiah Davis to his right hip. Two receivers to the left hash mark on the right hash. Gronowski, handoff Davis to that left side. Able to cut up the middle, turns the corner, but he is stopped and battered around to the 20. Only a 4-yard gain after Cole Wisniewski was in there, I believe, on that stop.
While Wisniewski was being blocked, he actually threw his blocker back into Isaiah Davis. Davis goes down. Yeah, well done.
Going to bring up 2nd down and 7. They'll give him 3 on that carry. And after he turned that corner, Davis looked like he had more daylight. Courtney Eubanks will get the official credit on that tackle. It's 2nd and 7 from the 19 for SDSU, leading 21-7, 7:09 to go here in the first half. Amar Johnson will go into motion. Gronowski steps back to the 10, able to elude a defender, throws this one. Johnson just out of his reach of the right hand. He almost had a miraculous grab, but it is incomplete. Good pressure was brought there on Gronowski.
Yep, good job. Those defensive linemen, both of them over the center, did a little twist. It seemed to work on that play, got a little pressure. Gronowski had to run out of the pocket. Yep, well done by the defensive line. Good coverage.
It's 3rd down again for the Jackrabbits, but they have been so effective on 3rd here in this FCS National Championship where they are 4 of 5 today. Code Green trying to stop them here. It's 3rd down and 7 for SDSU on the 19 on their own side, moving from right to left. One receiver now, 2 down to the left. Got a whistle here. And a timeout is called by North Dakota State. And we will keep it
North Dakota State
right here. We'll go back down to Cole Jirik on the sideline. A lot of football to go here, even in the second quarter. How's the attitude change for the Bison?
Yeah, it's got to be sharper. It's got to be better on both sides of the football right now. Got to execute. Got to get things done. We've got a big opportunity here. 3rd and long, 3rd and 7. These are the downs that win national championships. So we got to find a way to get off the field here.
Boy, a timeout by the defense. I mean, you always want to save those for the offense. I don't know what was so bad that they felt they needed a timeout, but trust their judgment. But I didn't see anything that looked amiss. I didn't see players looking around.
I think the defense we were in, we didn't like that look against. Yeah. When they shifted it, Matt Ends came running down the line. They must have said, hey, we don't like this.
Well, it's Chevy truck season. Your Chevy dealer can help you find the right Chevy truck and accessories for you to help make the most out of truck season. You can find new roads at your local Chevy dealer. That's Heartland Chevy. Also, today's game here in this FCS National Championship is made possible in part by Nodak Insurance. Safe drivers can save up to 30% on their premium when they enroll in the new Drive for Less program from Nodak Insurance. Download the Nodak Insurance app to enroll and start saving today. Visit NodakINS.com. That's Nodak Insurance Company. Agents with answers. Also, KLJ is a proud supporter of North Dakota State University athletics. We applaud the dedication and hard work of the coaches, players, staff, and administration. We'll go back again. Gronowski, 8 of 11, 109 yards and a touchdown here. through the air. Jackrabbits leading 21-7, 6:59 to go on the Coach's Choice scoreboard here in the first half. Isaiah Davis having a very productive day, 9 carries for 47 yards and a score. He's averaging 5.2. But Amar Johnson, he had a big run of 32, 3 carries for 37 yards. Of course, most of it again made up by that 32-yard run. He's averaging 12.3 per carry here in this ball game. As we are still in the timeout here, players both huddled up, and got to wonder eventually what's going to give in this game. I talked earlier, Phil, about this SDSU team being 4 or 5 on third down. You're almost at the point now for the Bison. This is an absolute must-stop situation here on this third down. You do not want to allow those chains to continue to move for the Jackrabbits.
Yeah, big play by the defense. I mean, the defense has played well at times. It's just that consistency. You got to play well all the time. And, you know, they got good players too. So I get it. But this is a big play in the game. Still the first half, but still a big play for the Bison.
North Dakota State 7-0 in FCS playoff rematches with regular season opponents. 2 of those victories came after regular season losses to Montana in 2015 and then South Dakota State in 2016. They are going to fight here on 3rd down and 7 for the Jackrabbits. Gronowski in the gun as he has Amar Johnson, the running back, to his right. 2 receivers to either side, ball on the left hash. Delayed a handoff, Johnson pushed forward. He's got a first down and more, still on his feet, and he's thrown forward near the 40-yard line.
Bison had their nickel defense in. They were expecting pass. Dom Jones was in there. They took a linebacker out. You still got to play football, but yeah.
It's up to around the 37-yard line and close to 20 yards on that rush there by Amar Johnson. They'll spot it officially at the 37 on the left hash mark. They'll call it an 18-yard rush up the middle for Johnson. First down and 10 here for SDSU. They have converted again on 3rd. They've got it now on their own 37. Gronowski in the gun. Davis back in as the running back. Here's a handoff to Davis to the right side as he finds a lane and finally tackled around the 45-yard line. And so a gain there of 7 or so brings it up to the 45. It'll be 2nd down and manageable after Destin Talbert's tackle.
Yeah, just too many yards. Bison giving up too many yards here. 8 yards on a first down. And nothing fancy, just right up the middle. Too much, way too much.
On the 45-yard line for SDSU, Isaiah Davis will line up as a receiver, part of a triplet package way up top to the right. Zayden Yankee in there as well. All empty backfield here for Gronowski. Takes a step up front, now fakes, throws back over his shoulder, and this one's going to go out of bounds. Good pressure was brought there up front, that defensive line. It was Eli Mostart bringing the pressure. Bring up 3rd down and a short 2. Mostart definitely making his impact known. It's good to have him back out there on the field for the Bison. Bison fans getting on their feet. The sideline for the Bison trying to get these fans going. It's 3rd down and 2 for the Jackrabbits, leading 21-7, 5:38 to go here in the first. I formation, Gronowski, 2 backs behind him, 1 receiver to the left.
Wildcat.
They'll go back into that Wildcat as a direct snap over to Isaiah Davis. He needed about 2, and he got maybe 2.5 or 3 for the first down up the middle. That'll move the chains again. Still in their own side of the field, though.
It shouldn't be anything. I mean, that was just a good play by South Dakota State. I mean, that shouldn't. So it's a direct snap. You take the quarterback out of it. He's not going to run the ball. So, I mean, you might go out for a pass, but really it should actually help the Bison.
Jackson Dutenhever, Michael Tutsi getting on that tackle just a few moments ago. It's 1st down and 10 here for the Jackrabbits from their own 47. Sunshine to the back of Gronowski. 2 receivers down to the left, 1 up top to the right. Isaiah Davis to his right hip. Handoff Davis trying to cut it back up the middle. Still pushing his way forward. The Bison trying to hold up that wall. And they'll call him down at the 50 after a 3-yard gain. Spencer Wagee, one of the first ones in there, getting that stop. We'll call it 2nd and 7 now. Ball dead center near the right hash mark on top of the NCAA 2023 D1 FCS Championship logo at center field. Taking some time in a huddle here. They'll break out of it. Do the Jackrabbits.
Yeah, Jackrabbits are in no hurry. 4:30. They want to get down, get a chance for some points, but they want to take some time off the clock too, and they're doing a good job of it.
Amar Johnson back as a running back. He'll line up behind Gronowski, who's in the gun from the 45 handoff. Another big gain here for Johnson. He is stopped short of the first down up to the 44-yard line. It's a 6-yard carry. That'll bring up 3rd down and short.
Yeah, just too much. I mean, consistently, it's just too much. I mean, you hold for a play or maybe even two, but then just giving up. The Bison still haven't made this team one-dimensional. South Dakota State has short passes. They've got run left, right. It doesn't matter. They haven't taken anything away yet, the Bison today. Not consistently. Jackrabbits
6 of 7 on 3rd down. They've been in 3rd and short situations for the most part. They'll face 3rd and 1 here on the Bison 44, leading 21-7, 3:40 to go in the first half. Gronowski claps for it once, steps back, wants to keep it here. Now floats one up wide open. This one is caught. He'll go in for a score. 10-5 touchdown. It was a trick play. The Bison weren't able to find it out. And it was Michael Morgan, the fullback and tight end there, with an easy bake oven shot to the end zone as he ran it in. I don't know how much of a trick play it was. The Bison just didn't read it properly.
Yeah, nice play, nice design play. Looked like Gronowski was going to run. It did look like that. We've run that play, something like that before. But yeah, he just got caught up. Looked like he was going to block. Went out for a little pass and wide open.
So Michael Morgan taking it into the house. 44-yard pass. And made that one look way too easy. And South Dakota State is all over NDSU. 27-7 with 3:30 to go here in the first half. Here's the extra point kick on its way. It is good. It's 28-7, all Jackrabbits. Again, 3:30 to go. We'll keep it right here down to Cole Jirik on the sidelines. Cole, your thoughts?
Not an ideal situation right there. Obviously not what you're looking for at the end of the half here. NDSU's got to find a way to answer with SDSU getting the ball out of the half.
You know, the Bison are just off bounds. They're trying to go with their keys. You know, Morgan's not a guy that you think they're going to pass to, so they sneak him out. We've done it with a fullback before, too, and it surprises people. Definitely surprised the Bison here, but moreover, you have to stop something. And like I said, South Dakota State's playbook is wide open. There's nothing the Bison have consistently stopped this team on yet, run or pass.
Well, friends, how would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Also, Hornbachers providing you with the highest quality meat, produce, bakery, and more. Go to hornbachers.com to see our weekly specials or to apply online. It's Hornbachers, freshness and quality since 1951. It was a 44-yard touchdown pass from Gronowski into the hands of Michael Morgan, the tight end, his second receiving touchdown of the season.
Second?
Yep. Second receiving touchdown. He was only 6 receptions for 30.
How many passes has he caught this
6
season?
receptions for 38 yards. So that one pass alone was the longest. That eclipsed his total passing receptions of the season. 9-play, 84-yard drive, and another 4+ minute drive. Here's the kickoff from right to left. Rajon Nelson.
Out of bounds, go out of bounds.
Well, they threw the flag.
It touched out of bounds.
It barely touched out of bounds.
It didn't touch out of bounds. It went into the end zone.
No, they threw the flag.
It hit the sideline and then it kept rolling.
Hit the sideline and rolled up, Phil.
Boy, I didn't see that.
35-yard line. First down.
So that will start it at the 35 after the illegal procedure. And I mean, if you talk about a ball that was going out of bounds, it was just out of bounds around that 5-yard line. Then it bounced back in.
Okay.
But just skating that line. The Bison absolutely have their work cut out for them, trailing 28-7, 3:30 to go on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Here in this first half of plays, Cam Miller will lead his team back out onto the field. A drive here for the Bison, their 6th of the afternoon. It will start on their own 35-yard line.
There's Caleb Sanders. It looks like he's back in there now. 99.
Miller under center, one receiver to either side. Looking to pass, pressure coming. This one, Brosio incomplete. Pressure was there on Miller, also on Brosio. Reggie King, the safety, coming up there. No opportunity, incomplete pass. It'll bring up 2nd down and long.
Got to get something going here. I mean, the Bison are a team that's not built to come from behind. You're down 3 scores. I mean, they're bringing it now. You're going to have to pass at some point. That is not the strength of this Bison team. Still time, 3:26. Run the ball if you have to, but you got to get some positive yards, got to get some first downs.
Bison will send one receiver down to the side. Here's Cam Miller, handoff in the backfield. Short gain up to around the 38-yard line, a 3-yard gain there. On the handoff, that'll bring up long here was Kobe Johnson, the ball carrier. So another 3rd down and long situation for NDSU. Again, trailing 28-7, 3:05 to go here in the first half. Wave of blue on their feet across from us. About a 60-40 split is kind of what we figure. 60% of the fans here in this capacity crowd of 20,500 are Bison fans. But the blue making a lot of noise. 4 wide, trips up top to the left, 1 down to the right for the Bison. It's 3rd and 6 from their own 39.
Here they come.
Drop back, Miller throws, Mathis 50, first down and more. They needed it. It's a golden harvest seed, first down. Zach Mathis here in this ball game with his, I believe it's his 2nd reception of this game, and that's a critical one because it'll move the chains into SDSU territory.
Well, I didn't see who the back was in that play. There's a blitz by a linebacker. I think it was Bach right up the middle, and running back stepped right in front and took him on, gave Cam Miller the time to deliver that pass. Well done by that running back, who I don't know who it was.
17-yard pass. I believe it's TK Marshall in there, Phil. Bring up first down and 10 from the 44 of the Jackrabbits now. It's Miller, empty backfield, steps back, good protection, throws this one up. It is caught. Touchdown, baby! Cam Miller throws a strike right down the middle to the hands of Eli Green. Is that Green?
86?
Yep, that's Eli Green. How about that for the Bison? Cam Miller and Green responding.
Good job. Not a play the Bison do very often, but he was open too, and Cam Miller took a shot on it. It was just a 4-man rush, but one defense end came around and gave him a good shot, so hard to deliver that. Well done.
Eli Green there. It is his first touchdown.
Offsides. His flag on the play. That guy got a huge jump, be offsides, hopefully assessed on the kickoff because it went through, I believe.
Yep, the kick did go through and good offsides, and
a little spark.
Little things add up. Here's
offside.
The description.
Number 7, the defense. In the zone at the snap. The penalty is declined. The result of the play is a good try.
That I believe, too, the first career touchdown by Eli Green, the redshirt freshman. He only came in with 2 receptions for 19 yards, or actually 5 receptions for 48 yards. He's rushed it 2 times for 19. So how about that? A 44-yard first career reception and touchdown for the redshirt freshman Eli Green. The Bison there.
What a time to show up.
Yeah, 4 plays, 65 yards, 127 off the clock, capped off by that 44-yard touchdown strike. That is your Brant Hotels Radisson Blue Drive scoring summary. And Cole, Eli Green, a name we could hear more of in this ball game.
Yeah, I don't care who scores touchdowns as long as it's NDSU right now. It's a great play by a young guy stepping up. These guys are growing and maturing.
I think a little more manageable here. The Bison have pulled it back to within 2 scores, trailing 28-14. 2:03 to go. It's Tucker Kraft back to receive. Am I seeing that correctly?
You are.
Tucker Kraft back there. Also alongside Jaden Yonke. Here is the kick on its way by Will Cardinal. Fair catch called for near the goal line. That will move it up to the 25-yard line for South Dakota State, their 7th possession of this FCS National Championship. Again, starting it from their own 25, leading 28-14. Well, if you're looking for more college football action following our broadcast, well, this time of the year you're not going to find much. But in a normal season, before the playoffs really get rolling, you can check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel. Every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern, just search for College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. So here's SDSU, 2-touchdown lead, 28-14. They've got it on their own 25. They will move from right to left. Mark Gronowski, the quarterback, 9 of 13, 153 yards in this first half. One receiver to either side. Fake a handoff to Johnson. Gronowski throws this one down. It's incomplete. There was good coverage there on Jaden Yonke. I believe that's where he was trying to go on the left side.
He's going to Tucker Kraft there on a little screen play. It wasn't there. Defensive lineman, I think Tony Pierce sniffed it out. I think they're trying to get it in Tucker Kraft's hands. He hasn't touched the ball, I don't think, yet today. So, I mean, he's a threat. Supposed to be the #1 tight end in the draft this year. So.
It was Kraft. He was checking Yonke, then looked at Kraft, and then just threw it at the feet. Incomplete. Bring up 2nd down and 10. Gronowski One back to his left, another back right behind him. Tucker Kraft will line up wide to the right, one receiver down to the left. Here's a handoff to Amar Johnson, able to batter his way through defenders, still on his feet. He breaks away across the 50, one to beat. He's being chased, and he is finally drugged down at the 20-yard line. A touchdown saving tackle on the play by Dawson Weber, but not before a huge gain all the way back to the 20 the other way. 50-plus yards on that one for Amar Johnson. They call it 55 officially to the 20-yard line in the red zone. Gotta wonder where Amar Johnson has came from in this ball game. He's a good rusher, came in with 618 yards and 6 touchdowns, but he has been the leading guy here this afternoon for South Dakota State. 1:44 to go here in the first half, 28-14, Jackrabbits up front.
You know, think of Amar Johnson, think of our stable of running backs. I mean, different guys show up at different times. Maybe it's his day. Isaiah Davis is kind of the guy you're keying on. Amar's the go-to guy today.
Gronowski in the gun, Isaiah Davis to his left. 2 receivers. He'll throw here to Jaden Yankee. Yankee breaks through on across the 15, and that's where he's going to be stopped after a 5-yard gain on the left side, or a 5-yard pass reception on that left side. Bring up second down and 5. Inside the red zone, 15-yard line for SDSU, leading 28-14. Kaiser Wisniewski in on the stop. Michael Morgan, the tight end who had that 44-yard touchdown reception earlier, will head back to the sideline. Isaiah Davis, the running back. 2 receivers up top. It is Jaden Yankee and Jackson Yankee. Also joining him now.
Gronowski goes out. It's Wildcat.
Out. Yep, it's a Wildcat to Davis. Davis trying to find a hole on that left side. He's not going to get there. Maybe got back to the original line of scrimmage for no gain. It'll bring up 3rd and 5.
You know, that shouldn't really threaten the Bison defense. I mean, unless Isaiah Davis is going to pass, I'd rather have him in the Wildcat. It's probably going to be a run. Gronowski, okay, can he catch a pass? Maybe. But that shouldn't scare anybody on the defense anyway.
It'll bring up 3rd and 5 here from the 15. Gronowski in the gun. Isaiah Davis to his left side. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Handoff, Davis not able to break through tackles. A short gain up to around the 13-yard line, a gain of 2.
Tony Pierce with a nice hit. Working his way down the line of scrimmage, keeps the shoulder square. Delivers a blow. I could hear it up here. Good job.
So Tony Pierce getting in on that action. It will bring up 4th down and 3 from the 13. From here, it would be a 30-yard field goal try. The ball to start the second half as well. We'll go back down to Cole Jirik on the sideline. Cole, how are things shaping up for the players? What's that attitude been like now?
Yeah, I think right now, obviously, they got a little momentum. Obviously, they didn't love the big run there. But, hey, find a way to block this kick. Go score a touchdown or don't let up points here. Find a way to make a positive play at the end of the half.
So here comes SDSU. The Jackrabbits again leading 28-14. 3 seconds to go here in the first half on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Hunter Nussman, field goal try here. He snapped the hold, the kick on its way, and it looks true, and it is.
Oh, a little push in here.
31-14, and there is some chirpiness going on down there in between the 2 players. The officials will do a good job of breaking it up. It's everything as far as you thought it would be as far as this rivalry, but the score, it's been all Jackrabbits here. But we still have an entire half of football remaining. 31-14 is where it sits. The second quarter has been presented by Sweet Shots in Fargo. Meet, play, and dine with your friends and family at Sweet Shots. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter for weekly updates and one-of-a-kind promotions. It's gonna be sweet. Well, coming up, friends, we'll have the halftime show presented by PetroServe USA. Fans, your drives will go better with PetroServe USA. They are the official convenience store of Bison Athletics. Stay with us. It's NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
It's time to focus on you, a healthier you. It's time to get back to better health. Regular visits with a primary care provider at Sanford Health can lead to better overall health and wellness. Schedule an appointment with your primary care provider today and see a familiar face who provides expert advice based on your history and goals. It's time for a healthier you and better health. It's time to see your doctor at Sanford Health. Find your primary care physician or provider at sanfordhealth.org today.
When it comes to cereal disease protection, Prosaro Pro 400 SC fungicide from Bayer makes all the difference. With 3 effective active ingredients for overlapping control of foliar and head diseases and a flexible application window for head scab, it's formulated to lower DON, protect yield potential, and promote superior grain quality. Prosaro Pro. The future of plant health starts here. Visit prosaropro.com to learn more. Always read and follow grain marketing and all other stewardship practices and pesticide label directions.
It's a new year with an open road of possibilities, and Napa has what you need to hit the road with confidence. Is the forecast threatening to dampen your plans? Simply stop by your local Napa Auto Parts store or shop Napa online, where right now you can get $15 off when you buy a pair of Rain-X Silicone Advantage wiper blades. No matter where the road takes you, Napa is ready to help get you there. Napa! Offer valid at participating Napa Auto Parts stores and Napa online through February 8th, 2023, or while supplies last. See store for details.
Farmers and ranchers, RCIS is here for you. We're here with responsive claim service, so you can rest easy no matter what comes your way. Here with local agents who understand your operation, and here with coverage options to support you through increased input costs and market prices. Talk to your agent about your risk management plan or visit rcis.com. At RCIS, we're here when it matters most. RCIS is an equal opportunity provider. Coverage is underwritten by Rural Community Insurance Company.
The Bison know a successful season demands on a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment meets every challenge in the field and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer. Or go to caseih.com/bison. Go Bison!
30 minutes in the books. Where do the Bison stand at the half? It's time for the PetroServe USA halftime show. PetroServe USA is the official convenience store of the Bison. Alongside Cole Jirik and Phil Hansen, here's Rob Hipp.
Welcome back in, friends. Thanks for joining us here as the Bison trailing SDSU 31-14. Halftime just underway. It has been all SDSU to get started here in this ball game as they have put up 343 yards of total offense. Gronowski going 10 of 15 for 158 and 2 touchdowns. But there's still a lot of football to go, and we know the heart of a champion is the Bison. We'll go down to Athletic Director Matt Larson. Matt, obviously not the way the Bison want to start, but we've still got a lot of football left.
No, that's exactly it. There's a lot of game left. We got a whole second half, and I know our guys are going to go and make the adjustments they need to do. But credit to South Dakota State, played well in the first half, but so we got to come out and play Bison football here in the second half.
Matt, a lot of festivities leading up to this ball game here. You've been down to Frisco many, many times. What have those experiences been like for you?
Well, it's just really special, especially the way our fan base comes out. They travel down here in droves, and it's green and yellow all over the city of Frisco and Plano and Dallas. And so it's just really incredible to be able to see the fan base come together, all of our alumni here in one place, and it just really shows how strong Bison Nation is.
We look at this game being nationally televised on ABC, third time in 4 years. I believe the third time overall that the FCS National Championship has been on linear television with ABC. Just how much of an impact does that have for the university and the exposure that it brings?
Well, your opportunity to be in every household pretty much across the country, and I think it just really speaks to the growth of FCS football, the brand, and certainly I think NDSU plays a big role in that, and just the success we've had. And so it's great for our university, it's great for our football program, and it's great for the state of North Dakota.
Again, we're talking to Athletic Director Matt Larson. Matt, as I mentioned, a lot of festivities heading up to this ball game here, and something that's really special among the players and former players and alumni is that alumni practice. Tell us a little bit about that and just how much of an impact that makes for these young men.
It's really special. It's something Craig Bowl brought here in 2011, and it's opportunity for our former players to come back and share a really special moment just with our current team. And we had it yesterday, and to see over probably 150, close to 200 former players that stretch all the way back to 1965, our first national championship team, all the way up to guys who graduated last year. And it's just really special opportunity for both sides, both current players and former players, to talk about just how much this football program means. And it's so much more than football. And a lot of emotion there yesterday, but also a lot of pride going in both directions.
Well, it's not a simple drive. You can't just get in your car and show up to Frisco to Fargo in a couple of hours. Bison Nation, many of them flying, but many of them taking buses, their own cars, and a lot of folks showing up here year after year. Just wanted to give you an opportunity to talk about Bison Nation and how much it means to this university and to this program to have their support all the way down here in the Lone Star State.
Well, just so grateful to a fan base that cares so much, supports us in such a great way. And, since 2011, they've traveled down here and support us in such a great level. And so just really grateful. And I said at the Pep Fest yesterday, as much as our coaches and our players over the course of the last 10 years are responsible for getting us here, Bison Nation has played a huge role, whether it's home field advantage in the Fargo Dome and certainly down here in Frisco. So just eternally grateful to all their support.
Matt, appreciate you all season. I've enjoyed catching up with you and looking forward to a turnaround second half. Again, thank you for all that you do, Matt.
You got it. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it.
Once again, that was Matt Larson down on the field. The sideline report presented by Heartland Chevy. It's Chevy truck season, and your Chevy dealer can help you find the right Chevy truck and accessories for you to help make the most out of truck season. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer. It's Heartland Chevy. Also, everyone is a winner at PetroServe USA. Stop in each week to register to win one of two $500 gift cards given away each week. It's PetroServe USA, your official convenience store of Bison Athletics. We'll step aside, take a break. We've got more here on the halftime show. It's North Dakota State University football from Learfield.
Are you ready to get away? To feel the sand between your toes or soar down snow-capped mountains? To experience new things? Reconnect with old friends, or take in a new perspective. Wherever you want to go, your journey begins in Fargo, with flights that will get you there. We're ready when you are. Fly far, fly Fargo. Hector International Airport.
Champions work hard and champions play hard, but none of it happens without the rest and recovery that comes from a good night's sleep. Accord Comfort Sleep Systems is the official sleep partner of the NDSU Bison, and just like the Herd, they are a proud company founded in North Dakota with North Dakota values and tradition. Accord Comfort Sleep Systems is a third-generation company now at the showroom in Fargo, offering premium mattresses to help you take your sleep seriously, whether you're an athlete or not. Accord Comfort Sleep Systems, 13th Avenue across from Olive Garden. You're gonna love sleeping with us.
Get ready for outdoor adventures with Shields Visa, like golfing with friends, a father-son fishing trip, or a family camping adventure. Everyday activities are fun and easy to enjoy with your Shields Visa. Did you know you can receive your rewards even faster by linking your card to your Shields app? It's never been easier to redeem your points and shop your passions at Shields. Don't have a Shields Visa? Visit us in-store or online at shields.com/Visa card to apply. Shields Visa. Got it.
Before you head to the game, be sure to stop by your neighborhood Hornbachers for everything you'll need for the perfect tailgating party. You'll find delicious produce, the highest quality meats, seafood, snacks, beverages, desserts, and more to make your game day party memorable. And for your post-game, visit our deli for game day wings and fresh cut fruit and veggies in our produce department. Hornbachers, freshness and quality since 1950.
S&S Promotional Group is proud to be an official partner of NDSU Athletics. S&S Promotional Group has been helping area local businesses and nonprofits make their brand stand out above the rest for years. You will be the champion with your brand embroidered or screen printed on promotional products and wearables on top brand names like Under Armour, Adidas, and North Face. For all of your branding needs, call the Branding Champions. S&S Promotional Group, your on-time, on-target professional branding partner.
Welcome back to the PetroServe USA Halftime Show. Now let's take a look at first half stats. Here's Andy Rickoff.
Welcome back to Toyota Stadium. 31-14 our halftime score. SDSU with the lead. First half stats presented by Case IH. A successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. Case IH takes the field and wins with tractors, combines, hay tools, and more. Visit caseih.com/Bison. Cam Miller needed a big day in that first half. These are the stats for Cam. 7 of 10, 134, and 2 touchdowns, 70% completion percentage, and a quarterback rating of 248.5. 4.6. Receiving-wise, Zach Mathis, 2 receptions, 44 yards. Joe Stuffle, 2 for 35 and a score. And Eli Green, his first career touchdown reception and also the longest catch of his career. 1 catch, 44 yards and a score. On the ground, Kobe Johnson leading the way with 6 attempts for 34 yards. Some team stats in this one. We said third downs were going to be very crucial. So far, SDSU 7 of 9, including some big 3rd and 10, 3rd and long conversions so far. 7 of 10 on third down conversions. NDSU just 2 of 5. Possession time in favor of SDSU as well, 18:54 to 11:06. Overall rushing yardage is always a big stat when these two teams match up, and SDSU wins it in that first half, 185 to 52. Averaging 8 yards per rush are the Jacks. Bison just 4.3 on the ground per carry. Time for our first half highlights as well in this one. NDSU, well, they started with the ball. They went 3 and out on their first possession. The Jacks would go 85 yards and get a score from Isaiah Davis on a touchdown run to go up 7-0. The Bison would respond, though, a few big pass plays on their next drive, including this one on a jump ball to Zach Mathis.
First down and 10 now from their own 38, right hash mark. Miller here under center. Hand off, a little give and go, back over to Miller. Throws this one left side, up. It is caught by Zach Mathis at the 35. He leapt up into the air and hauled it down. Oh, man, what a play. How about that from Mathis? He had defenders around him, but that height advantage and athleticism enabled him to haul it down for a huge Bison first down.
Little trickeration there on a flea flicker back to Cam. He finds Zach Mathis on that jump ball. Zach, a great adjustment to the ball. The drive would continue, and Cam would stay accurate after a fake reverse, finding Joe Stuffle for 6.
It is Tamarick Williams from the 27 of SDSU. End around fake. Miller throw over left side. Stuffle open. He caught it at the 5. He's in for the score. Oh, mama, what a play. And the Bison are on the board. 27-yard strike to Joe Stuffle. Stuff that in your face, baby.
Joe Stuffle on the touchdown. Some trouble with the snap on the extra point, but Griffin Crosa has been money, able to punch it through just barely over the crossbar, makes it 7-7. The Jacks would take a big edge in that second quarter, though, capitalizing on a Kobe Johnson fumble to go up by 2 scores, and then Mark Gronowski with a fake run to a pop pass for 44 yards, made it a 3-score game. Some nervous moments for Bison fans, I'm sure, but they got the big play they needed to breathe some life back into the Bison faithful here in Frisco when Cam Miller rolled out and found Eli Green for his first career touchdown.
Bring up first down and 10 from the 44, the Jackrabbits now. Miller, empty backfield, steps back, good protection, throws this one up, it is caught, touchdown, baby! Cam Miller throws a strike right down the middle to the hands of Eli Green. How about that for the Bison? Cam Miller and Green responding.
Cam Miller with a big pass down the field and took a shot on that one as well, but completes it for the touchdown. The longest catch of his career and the first career touchdown reception for Eli Green. I'd say it was a pretty good time to have it. The Jacks did get the ball with 2 minutes left in the half. They'd go down and get a field goal as well to make it 31-14 at the half. SDSU gets the ball to start the second half as Code Green will be relied upon to get a big key stop to start half number 2. Our first half highlights are presented by Tommy's Express Car Washes. Tommy's Express Car Wash is a proud supporter of NDSU athletics. Become a Tommy Club monthly unlimited member today and wash at any Tommy's nationwide. Again, the Jacks get the ball to start half number 2. More of our PetroServe USA halftime show coming up for you next. You're listening to NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
Hey, Bison fans, the wait is over. The NDSU men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of fan gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Bison fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Bison basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
From Kansas to Ohio, that's where you'll find Pivot Bio. From the Mississippi Delta and the Chesapeake, Nebraska and the hills of Tennessee, proving on thousands of fields across this great land. When you work the ground till the sun goes down, Pivot Bio's got a plan. Greener plants and a healthy land, use our predictable nitrogen. Wherever farmers grow, yeah, that's where we go.
Earn great pay and benefits as a service technician with RDO Equipment Company. RDO currently has positions available at all Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota ag locations. Or jumpstart your career and access your future with intern programs available from RDO. Get paid to work while you earn a full-time career with RDO in the field or in the office. Visit RDOequipmentcompany.com/careers and find your place at RDO today.
I think what makes Proceed win is we're different than the other companies in many ways with our programming, our simplicity, our non-corporate attitudes, and our personal relationship building.
What Proceed is, we bring back the old-fashioned seed buying experience. We're true seedsmen. We care about everything from the sale to the planting to following up afterwards. That's what we're all about, is just trying to bring that experience back to a personal level.
Need seed? Think Proceed. Proceed.net. Great seed at a reasonable price.
Going to the store, hon. Want to drive? You're letting me drive your Chevy Equinox, but you're so overprotective. Me? You hired a pro wrestler to babysit me when I was little. Ex-pro wrestler. And you're letting me drive? Let's go.
The 2022 Chevy Equinox with standard Chevy Safety Assist, because everyone can use more peace of mind.
Visit HeartlandChevyDealer.com today. Chevy Safety Assist includes automatic emergency braking, front pedestrian braking, lane keep assist, lane departure warning, forward collision alert, and telebeam and following distance indicator. Safety or driver assistance features are no substitute for the driver's responsibility to operate the vehicle in a safe manner. Read the vehicle owner's manual for important feature limitations and information.
Today's FCS National Championship game versus South Dakota State is brought to you by Nodak Insurance, Shields, and Gate City Bank. Member FDIC. Now back to the Hall of Famer Phil Hansen and the voice of the Bison, Rob Hipp.
31-14 here at halftime, 3:42 to go before we get things restarted in the second half. Bison looking to do what South Dakota State did to them in the regular season with a turnaround victory in the second half. SDSU 343 total yards in there in that first half of play, 158 through the air. They also rushed for 185 times. The Bison have not been able to stop that ground game. And it's not really been Isaiah Davis, although he hasn't been bad, 63 yards. It's those big explosive plays by Amar Johnson, where he has 6 carries for 115 yards and a touchdown. He's averaging 19.2 yards per carry. And again, a lot of that just because of that solid play there by Amar Johnson on those big rushing plays. And I know here in a moment we'll try to hear from Coach. Cole Jirik is down there, but TV, I believe, has priority. And I appreciate everybody joining us here today. Let's go down now to Cole Jirik, First Western Bank and Trust Coach's interview.
Coach, what are the defense going to do to get off the field on third down?
Tackle. I mean, we missed the tackle with our corner out there. Crack a safety, crack replace, and we whiff. We knock it down. I mean, that's been the third down issue right now. They're running the ball. You know, it's just they haven't done anything that we haven't practiced, which is unfortunate. We just got to make plays. And I wish I could jump out there. Coach Braun wishes he'd go out there and make the play for him. But we got to have our good players step up and do some stuff.
Thanks, Coach.
You bet.
All right, once again, that was head coach Matt Ince down there. First Western, an independent full-service bank with all the online conveniences you want. Best of all, a great team you can count on. It's First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us. Here in about 2 minutes, we'll get underway with the third quarter. Third quarter is brought to you by PetroServe USA, proud to be the official convenience store of the Bison and your tailgate supply headquarters. Make PetroServe USA your go-to game day stop. Well, again, we sit right now 31-14. South Dakota State will get the ball to start things here in that second half. I'll go back down to Cole and Jirik, kind of your thoughts in that first half. I don't think the coach could have said it any better. You've just got to make plays, and your playmakers have to be the ones to make those plays.
Yeah, exactly. I think Coach kind of nailed it. There's a couple different opportunities. I mean, they're not easy plays, but they're national championship winning plays, and that's the thing. We haven't made them. You know, guys have missed fits, guys have missed tackles, guys have missed some coverage, and that stuff unfortunately happens. You know, there's still a second half of football here, and we had a huge lead back in Fargo, and they flipped the script. It's time to do the same thing down in Frisco.
Yeah, I agree. Flip the script is the name of the game, and you go back, the Bison, I don't believe, have trailed by this many in an FCS National Championship before. They have trailed at halftime in games previous. I know Sam Houston is one of those games many years ago. But again, flip the script. Find a way to overcome that adversity. This is what this team has done all season. And, Phil, I hope they prove me right because I've talked about that. This is a Bison team that can overcome adversity. We saw them get down to Incarnate Word, although in that game they were able to come back and take a small lead at halftime. This is a much different team with SDSU, talent across the roster. We'll see how they respond.
Yeah, NDSU is not a team built to come back from deficits. They're built to have the lead, play good defense sustained the lead. And just looking at the numbers here, I mean, we only had 22 plays the first half. They had 38. You know, the turnover just looms large. Time of possession, 19 minutes to 11 minutes. So, you know, maybe the Cole Payton, maybe our spark of the game. Maybe he's the guy who can put something in there and do something different.
Yeah, maybe saving him as a secret weapon.
You know, but no matter what we do on offense, our defense has to improve. We have to take something away. It's just, it's like they got nothing going yet. South Dakota State has done what they wanted against our defense. Our defense absolutely has to get better the second half.
Well, that is how it'll work. The Bison again will kick off to start this second half. We welcome you back into the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network here in this FCS National Championship ball game. This is the second time the FCS Championship has featured two teams from the same conference. That 2014 season ended with the Missouri Valley Football Conference co-champions of North Dakota State and Illinois State meeting here in Frisco. The Bison and Redbirds are not playing the regular season that year. The Bison won 29-27. And then North Dakota State and South Dakota State meeting for the first time, of course, here in the National Championship. They're set to kick off as the Bison will go from left to right. Right toe to leather from Will Cardinal. Second half of the championship is underway. This one is fielded by Jaden Yonke around the 2 on the right hash mark across the 10, 15. Still looking for room across the 20, still on his feet. Lunges forward, and he'll get it up to around the 26-yard line. One of the line judges had him at the 25, but the other line judge said, nope, 26. And so he'll get an extra yard, rather, if he took a fair catch call.
Gosh darn, only one penalty in this game against the Bison, but Sam Young got two hands right in the back on that play. No flag comes out.
Third quarter, we are again brought to you by PetroServe USA. And South Dakota State will have it here for the 8th time this afternoon. They will start on their own 26-yard line, moving from right to left and leading 31-14. Gronowski will lead his team back out onto the field. And running back behind him, one receiver to the right. He'll hand off to that back. It's Davis finding a gap, 35-40, still on his feet, spinning around to the 50. Not the way you want to start, and almost a 40-yard run by Isaiah Davis on the first play from scrimmage here in the second half. They'll actually call it to the 49 in Bison territory.
Julian Wadarsek, he does everything technically right except make the play. You keep your outside arm free because you are the last line of defense out there. You got to make sure nobody runs around the end. You're the outside guy. You have to turn everything back in. He stands there, he gets held up with a lineman or back or tight end or something. You can't let that guy outside you. He couldn't get off a block.
One lone Jackrabbit here to the left. Gronowski in the gun. Davis behind him. Jaden Yonke will go from left to right. Hand off Davis. Trying to cut the corner here. Only a few yards. This time up to the 46-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain after the tackle by Courtney Eubanks.
Eubanks committed to the run. He said they're running the ball. Went in there, made a good football play.
Michael Morgan will head over to the sideline. We'll go down to Cole Jirik briefly. Cole, did you happen to catch anything as far as injuries in that second half or first half?
Nothing that we haven't reported on at this point. Obviously, SDSU's big defensive lineman was able to get back into the game.
Back at it here. It is 2nd down and 6 for SDSU. Moving it from right to left. On the 46-yard line of their own side, leading 31-14, just underway on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. And there's the late flag, and the false start finally happens.
The tackle jumped. He reset his foot.
Holy hell, this cool.
But the guy on the sideline, that's his call.
False start.
Jeez.
78.
But that's bad officiating.
Penalty. Second down.
John O'Brien down there.
You can see it up in the box here, and he doesn't even throw his flag. The umpire threw his flag.
Well, maybe there's a TV delay, Phil, from the
yeah. You know, they're going to get Tucker Kraft in this game. I mean, I don't think he's got a catch yet. They're not going to let him go this game without highlighting him a little bit. So I would assume that they're going to try to get a ball to him, you know, sooner rather than later. They tried at the end of the first half.
Maybe the first time we've seen SDSU in negative territory here. 2nd and 12, backed up to their own 49 now. Gronowski in the gun, wants to keep it here, finds a hole, finds a lane. Boy, wide open, 30. He may take this one to the house. 10-5 touchdown Gronowski. You have got to be kidding me. 51-yard run for Mark Gronowski. Well, last game he had 10 carries for 52 yards in the semifinal, and now 51 on 1 carry. Touchdown SDSU.
Yeah, what'd he say? I mean, that's what we do to teams. I watch this team and I see the reformation, the resetting for the offense before the snap. I mean, that's what we do. Got two good backs. One is showing really well today. Two good backs, so that's what we do.
Hunter Dustman here for the extra point. Kick try. The Sundu is back. The snap, the hold by Heidi. This one up on its way and good. And just like that, it's 38-14. South Dakota State. Step aside and take a break. Stay with us. It's NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
If you love Bison football like I do, you're going to love this. The Bison credit card from First Western. People ask me all the time, how'd you get that? I'm like, it's easy. I'm a fan.
Introducing the Bison credit card, featuring cashback rewards and no annual fee. Only available at First Western to all credit-approved Bison fans.
First Western Bank and Trust and the Bison. You can bank on us.
Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Having trouble finding quality auto coverage? Good service and opportunities to save on your premium? Your Nodak insurance agent has the perfect answer. You'll appreciate our exceptional service, along with our 10% discount just for deducting your monthly premium from your checking account. Service, convenience, and savings without sacrificing any protection. Go to NodakINS.com. Find your local agent, and they'll take care of the rest. After all, we're the agents with answers.
I'm here for Pioneer Brand Seeds, a block away from another ag company's corporate office. This company concentrates their breeders here in one centralized location. That's not how Pioneer works. Our breeders are located where their test plots are. That way, Pioneer corn breeders gain insights about what does and doesn't work for a local geography in real time. Ask your local Pioneer sales representative about field-proven Pioneer brand corn hybrids. And like our breeders, they're located near you.
Today's FCS National Championship game versus South Dakota State is brought to you by Nodak Insurance, Shields, and Gate City Bank. Member FDIC. Now, let's return to Rob Hipp.
Well, despite the score, 38-14, Jackrabbits up front, 13-13 to go on the Coach's Choice scoreboard here in the second half. Bison Nation still making noise, trying to rally their team back into this one. It's going to be tough, though. A few moments ago, a 51-yard touchdown run by quarterback Mark Gronowski. 3 plays, 74 yards, 141 off the board. Again, 38-14 your score as we get underway here in the second half. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Bison football from Learfield.
KPFX and HD1, Kindred, Fargo, Moorhead.
And KDLB HD3, Frazee, Detroit Lakes. Powered by Gateway Chevrolet in Fargo.
107.9 The Fox.
RCIS, a leading national crop insurance provider, together with local area agents, helps protect America's farmers, offering a company-wide focus on responsive claims, handling, and payment. Look to a provider that makes connections count when it matters most. It's RCIS, Equal Opportunity Provider. Here's the kickoff by Dustman from right to left. Sundu is back end over end. This one returnable by Nelson. He drops it at the 3. Drops it again. Goes into the end zone. He's got to get out of the end zone. Did he get out? Oh, I don't think he got out. Did he, Cole Jirik?
The ball just has to break the plane to get back out.
All right, well, thankfully that's what happened.
Touchback.
Oh, my goodness, that was scary for a few moments.
Touchback here.
Call it a touchback?
Yep. I don't think we touched the ball until it got into the end zone, so we recovered it there for a touchback.
It looked like from here, and of course we're near the right side.
The play is a
here it is.
touchback. A kick is a kick until it's possessed. The ball was not possessed until the player gained control in the end zone, and it was down in the end zone. Therefore, a touchback.
Well, there's your explanation. Cole Jirik right on the money. Cole Jirik, you may have a future job as an official here.
We'll see. I think I could take this crew on.
And from here, the reason I said that is because I thought Nelson had actually touched it, but he did not. And that will move it up to the 25. And we see Cole Payton out here now. Yes, we do. Cole Payton and Cam Miller. We called Cole Payton the Accord Comfort Sleep System sleeper of the game, and we'll see if he can bring some juice here to this Bison team. He will line up in the gun. Miller to his left, 3 receivers down to the right. High snap. Cole Payton will keep it. Finds a little bit of a lane. Gets a block. 30-yard line. Nice run there by Cole Payton of 5 yards to that left side. It's predictable, but sometimes it works. We saw it there. They'll give him 6.
I would go on the ball. I would just keep running. Just get on the ball and start to hurry up. Maybe you can take advantage of these guys, wind them a little bit. Do something to shake things up. I mean, that was a one-play wonder. Cole Payton's now out, and you're back to your old stuff. You need to you're down by too much. You're not built to come back. You got to get rolling.
Mathis Nelson to the left, Lippy down to the right. It's 2nd and 4 for the Bison from the 31. Miller steps back, now wants to run. 35, has the first at the 40 and across up to the 42. It is a 11-yard run by Cam Miller. That will move the chains on a Golden Harvest Seed first down. Logan Hofstad on the field now as Joe Stuffle will head back over to the sideline. That moves the chains. Bison trailing 38-14, 12:08 to go here in the third quarter on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Scoreboard presented by Coach's Choice Corporate and Athletic Apparel. Trust your brand and image to the pros. Visit www.coacheschoiceonline.com.
Is that Eli Green in the backfield?
It is Eli Green. Now he's actually a receiver there to the left. 4 wide, nobody in the backfield. Here's Miller, wants to run. Design play, and he's stopped for only a 2-yard gain. Got it up to the 44, trying to take it up the middle.
That was Reese Winkleman that must have broke a double team or got off his block or something, but he reared his ugly face there and made a big play.
Finn Diggins will check into the ball game here. He's on the field. Maybe the first time I've seen him out there so far tonight.
Oh, he's been out there.
He has, okay. Yep. We'll see if we can get some more of these young guys involved. Saw Eli Green with his first career touchdown earlier in the first half. It's 2nd down and 8 here for the Bison. On their own 44, Miller in the gun, running back offset to his left, 2 receivers down to the right. Miller passes over, too low. It's off the feet of Eli Green. He would have had the first down, but that pass was just out of his reach.
Well, a blitz. Cam Miller, you got to deliver a better pass. Was not under duress yet. He recognized the play, knew exactly where he had to go, and then threw it at the feet of Eli Green.
There's some confusion down here. TK Marshall ran in for a minute. Now he waves Kobe Johnson to head back over to the sideline, and the Bison have got it figured out here now. Zach Mathis will line up as a receiver down to the right. Part of 3-receiver package alongside Lippy and Eli Green. Stuffle and Lippy now go to the left side. It's 5 wide. Empty backfield here for Miller. Got to hurry down to 5 in the gun. Steps back on 3rd down and a long 8. Throws this one, caught by Stuffle, spun around, and he only got it to around the 49-yard line. Flags fly late. Boy, Eli Green's down there pushing Jackrabbit fans around, and we'll see who the penalty's on. Cole, what'd you see?
It's going to be on NDSU.
Kubas, trying to clean off a pile, and anytime a guy puts his hands up, he's probably the leading candidate. Like, I didn't do anything. Yeah.
Eli Green down there giving
probably some frustration in that penalty too. But
Green gave a pat on the chest. Here's the
after the play, dead ball, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. 60 on the offense. 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the dead ball spot. The down counts. Put down.
Now we'll move it back here, and a tough break for the Bison. They've just not been able to engineer. That'll bring up now 4th and 17.
Obviously, dead ball, so they get what they got, and then it's a dead ball, so you go back from the spot into the run spot.
They will punt this one away. Caden Steindorf, Jaden Yankee back to receive around the 20, and a little bit of shade. In the sunshine is Steindorf, gets this one on the way. High spiraling punt. Fair catch called for back at the 14-yard line by Jaden Yankee. Now it'll be up to Code Green. Bison trail 38-14. Stay with us. We'll step aside, take a break. This is North Dakota State University football from Learfield.
This is former NDSU and current LPGA golfer Amy Olson. PetroServe USA is a Champion Club teammaker and the official convenience store of the NDSU Bison. My drives are better and have more power when I shop at PetroServe USA. Stop at your neighborhood PetroServe USA and get your drive on.
Winter savings are biting at your toes. Shop and save at your one-stop shop, PetroServe USA, helping America fuel better.
Helping America fuel better. PetroServe USA.
When you make the right decision, it feels good, like picking the perfect play on 3rd and short, or choosing to stay up and watch that miracle comeback in the 4th quarter. It feels really good to make the right insurance decision, too. That's why State Farm agent Brent Ortley is right here in Fargo-Moorhead to help you select the right protection at the right price. Brent and his team will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages, so you'll know what to expect if the unexpected happens. Protect your blind side with Ortley State Farm. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
there.
When it's time to find a realtor, word of mouth is important. And Todd Cattermas with Beyond Realty is a name Bison Nation says often. Todd has helped everyone from coaches and administrators to broadcasters and former players and their families buy homes in the FM area. So many in Bison Nation trust Todd to buy and sell their homes, and you can too. Call Todd Cattermas with Beyond Realty today or visit him at 4832 Amber Valley Parkway in Fargo. Todd is a proud partner and the preferred realtor of NDSU Athletics. Todd Cattermas with Beyond Realty. Moving the herd, one home at a time.
Today's FCS National Championship game versus South Dakota State is brought to you by Nodak Insurance, Shields, and Gate City Bank. Member FDIC. Here again, Rob Hipp.
Gate City Bank proud to support NDSU Athletics. Back the Bison with a free NDSU debit card, and Gate City Bank will give $10 to NDSU for each card ordered. Visit gatecity.bank/champions to order yours. That's Gate City Bank, member FDIC. Back at it here, 10:41 to go in the third quarter on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Bison trail SDSU 38-14 after South Dakota State putting up 24 points in the second quarter, and then another 7 to get going right out of the gate in the opening frame here of the third, and it was Mark Gronowski running one down on a keeper for 51 yards. That was their 8th possession, now the 9th possession for South Dakota State here in this FCS National Championship. They will break out of the huddle after the media timeout, moving from right to left. Ball on the left hash mark. It is on the 14-yard line, but they have been effective no matter where that ball has been placed. In fact, all but one possession, I believe, SDSU has scored here in this championship. And that's something that really stands out. Gronowski in the gun. Fakes the handoff to Johnson. Throw over right side. Incomplete. Sun in his face. Jackson Yankee just out of his reach at the 30. We got second down and 10 here. Gronowski is 10 of 16. Good effort by him so far here this afternoon. The fans still making a lot of noise. I will give Bison Nation credit. They are here, they are loud, and they are trying to put a stop to this SDSU offense. Gronowski in the gun. 2 receivers up top to the right, 1 down to the left. Second and 10 from his own 14. Handoff, Johnson. Johnson, ankle tackle, only up to around the 21-yard line, and a good job by Dom Jones cutting him down. It will bring up third down, though, and about a manageable 4 from the 21-yard line. They'll call it 3rd and 3 officially.
Yeah, a little cutback by South Dakota State. Dom Jones there for the sure tackle. Good tackle, get him on the ground.
Bison trying to hold him here. Jackrabbits have been very successful. 7 of 9 on third downs here this afternoon. Jones will head back over to the sideline. Bison 4 up front. Jaden Price was up front. He'll step back now. It's 3rd and 3 from the 21. Gronowski looking to pass left side. One-handed grab for the first down. You have got to be kidding me. At the 26-yard line by Jaden Yankee.
Great catch. Took a Bison coach out in the process. Whoever was standing right next to Matt Entz.
Needed 3, got about 4 or 5 up to the 26-yard line. It's a first down, and that'll move the chains again here for SDSU. Dom Jones back into the ball game as Cole Jirik, linebacker, heading back over to the sideline. It's first down and 10 for the Jackrabbits from their own 26, leading 38-14, 9:30 to go here in the third. Gronowski in the gun. Pump fakes once, throws up, caught at the 35. Somehow Jackson Yankee lunges forward with second and third effort to the 38-yard line. A gain of 12. Move the sticks again, this time to the 38.
I mean, that's 3 to 4. He caught it at the sticks. It's 3 to 4 extra yards of just spinning around and just effort and just fighting. Those defensive backs, linebackers, get that guy on the ground right where he is.
Dawson Weber with the stop. They'll break out of the huddle. Jaden Yankee to the right, down to the left, Jackson. It's first and 10 from the 38 for SDSU. Gronowski in the gun. Isaiah Davis right behind him at the 30. Handoff Davis, right side, breaks through 2 tackles. No, Wagey will bring him down. Only a 1-yard gain to the 39-yard line. Spencer Wagey's had enough.
Like Michael Tutsi was up there as well, but Wagey finishes him off.
Yeah, I think he broke through Tutsi on that one, and then Wagey said, "You're not going to get through me, young man." 2nd down and 9 here from the 39-yard line. Isaiah Davis will head back over to the sideline as Amar Johnson back out there as the running back. Gronowski breaks him out. 3 receivers down to the left, triplets, 1 receiver up top to the right. Gronowski in the gun. Offset to the right is Johnson. Bison showing a little bit of pressure up front. We'll see if they bring it on that right side. They do. Here comes a small blitz. Handoff up the middle, and it is into the hands of Johnson. He will gut his way forward to around the 43-yard line. A gain of 4, and it is another South Dakota State 3rd down after Luke Wirtz gets the tackle.
Luke Wirtz. Like Kaiser was in there too with the tackle. Yeah, this has been the nemesis. The Bison cannot stop these 3rd downs. Here's 3rd and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5, 6. Got to get a stop here at some point.
3rd and 5 from the 43, moving from right to left. SDSU leading 38-14, 7:30 to go in the 3rd on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Gronowski in the gun. Handoff Davis. Davis, tackle here, short of the 1st down. The Bison will finally get a stop about 1 yard short.
Brought down by number 25, Michael Tutsi.
This is going to be a telling moment. You know, Stiglmar, I think he really believes he could get this first now. Okay, he's going to play safe, though, and punt it away. Or it looks like that anyway. Bison keep their defense on the field.
So now only the 2nd punt of this ball game as the Jackrabbits scoring on every other possession -1. So now their 2nd punt of this ball game here after Code Green getting a stop. It's 4th and 1 from the 47. And here is the punt on its way. End over end punt will take a bounce. Bison will just let this one roll, and it's going to be fielded at the 1 yard line. Wow. It doesn't get any better than that. And you saw the golf swing down there by Hunter Dustman. Wow. That thing took a roll, Phil, from about the 20 and kept on rolling down the mountain to the 1.
Yep, all those punters, they get really good at this, and wasn't much better than that.
So you get the much-needed stop, and we will step aside and take a break on a timeout. Stay with us. Bison have the ball when we come back. It's NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds, Bison Radio Network.
Who provides almost 60,000 jobs in North Dakota, making up nearly 17% of all private employment in the state? That's right. North Dakota's oil and natural gas industry provides real jobs that people and their families rely on. One of the many ways it's helping make North Dakota a better place. Learn more at ndpetroleumfoundation.org. North Dakota Oil and Natural Gas, advancing the possibilities.
Whether you compete on the court, at the track, on the field, or in the fields, winning isn't just a goal. It's a mindset, shaped, honed, and defined throughout the season. That's why farmers pushing themselves to be the best plant DeKalb brand corn. Wherever you compete, winning has roots. Perform at your best with DeKalb. Always read and follow grain marketing and all other stewardship practices and pesticide label directions.
Hi, I'm Grant Nelson, NDSU Bison basketball player. Whether it's playing basketball or driving in my car, I want to do everything to the best of my ability, on the court and off the court. So when I'm in the car, I up my game with the Drive for Less program from Nodak Insurance. I could save up to 30% on my premium just for driving safely. To me, that's a slam dunk. Download the Nodak Insurance app today.
Back at it here, handoff to Merrick Williams, pushing forward right out of the gate as we get started. Only a back to the original line of scrimmage. They'll give him the forward progress. The Bison are backed up after that punt earlier by SDSU. It'll be 2nd and 10 here for the Bison. They're on their own 1-yard line, trailing 38-14, 6:06 to go here in the third on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Miller under center. Tamarick Williams way back there on the S of the Bison logo in his own end zone. Ball in between the hash marks. Hand off Williams. Battering his way around. Nothing on that one as well. Zach Mathis, Raja Nelson, Jake Lippy, and Eli Green run back out on the field as your wide receivers. And we'll see what the Bison draw up here on 3rd down. Just looking for some breathing. Of course, want the first down, but if not, looking for breathing room. That ball remains on the 1-yard line. It's 3rd and 10 for NDSU. Empty backfield for Miller. He's in the gun, 5 wide. Trips to the left, 2 receivers down to the right. Joe Stuffle, one of them. Miller stands on the S in his own end zone of the Bison logo in the green. Looking to pass. Throw this one over center. Caught. Got a first down to Mathis. 20, 25, 30. That's the way to do it. The Bison move the chains.
Boy, 3-man rush. Max coverage. And Cam Miller's able to complete that to Zach Mathis. Well done by the Bison offense.
It's a Golden Harvest seed first down for NDSU on a 29-yard pass to the 30-yard line.
Zach Mathis looks a little shook up. Took a shot to the knee or lower extremity. He's coming off the field.
Officially mark it as 28 yards. I thought it was 29. Nonetheless, it is a first down to the 30. Miller in the gun. Kobe Johnson back in as the running back. Miller, handoff Johnson. No, it's Miller with the keeper to the right side. 35, 36, 37, and out of bounds. How about that for Cam Miller? Sold the fake beautifully over to Johnson. And then Miller took it to the right side, angling between the numbers, and he was brought out of bounds after a 7-yard keeper up to the 37-yard line. Hunter Brosio back in the ballgame. Joe Stuffle, Zach Mathis. Phil, I'd like to see some more passes go to Zach Mathis in this ball game.
You know, if he can get open, Cam Miller has the time to deliver them. I'd love all that too.
Mathis, Eli Green up top to the left. Nobody down to the right. Miller in the gun. Johnson to his right hip. Brosio to the left side now. 2nd and 2 from the 38 Bison. Here is Kobe Show Me Johnson across the 40-45. Has enough for the first down up to the 47-yard line. It's a Golden Harvest seed first down after Jason Freeman, the linebacker, brought him down.
And holding on to that ball with both hands as he takes on contact and goes to the ground.
Logan Hofstad back out there on the field. Jake Libby still there. Hunter Brosio will head back over the sideline alongside Joe Stuffle and Zach Mathis. Tamarick Williams, the running back. He'll stand to the right hip of Cam Miller. Miller in the gun. 1st and 10 for the Bison on their own 47. Here's Miller from the 40. Throws this one over center. Tamarick Williams holds on to it as he bobbles it, still on his feet, up inside SDSU territory at the 46-yard line. So about an 8-yard grab there for Tamarick Williams. The chain gang was looking to move the 6. He did not get the first down. It'll bring up 2nd down and a manageable 2. Got it to the 45. It was an 8-yard gain there up the middle to Williams. And Phil, he bobbled that ball. Good concentration, able to hold on to it.
Yeah, well done.
2 receivers down to the right here. Zach Mathis, Jake Lippy. In motion, Hunter Brosio from left to right. Miller in the gun at the 50. Wants to keep it here left side. Trying to get behind his blockers. Has the first down. 40. Still on his feet. 35 out of bounds on the left side.
Did you see that? 2 guards pulled out. They pulled one way. They stopped and went back the other way. Oh, I'd love to see that again. It's like they were doing a little ballerina dance there. I think it was both guards pulled out. They pulled to their right, took a step to the right, stopped, went back to their left, and that's where the quarterback ran. I have never seen that before.
It's another Golden Harvest seed first down. It'll move the chains again. Bison have it now on the 35 of SDSU. 1st and 10, 2:25 to go here in the third, trailing 38-14. Formation here, flip it back over to Eli Green. Trickeration, he's going to be slammed down.
Just too much penetration on that. By so many jacks, there must have been 4 or 5 of them back there. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the play, but yeah,
It looked like they lined up for a moment of that delta. Is that what that was, Phil?
No, I don't know what the formation
Cole,
was.
what was that formation down there?
It was Wildcat with formation of a delta.
That's what it looked like, kind of a delta Wildcat. 2nd and 19, though. A loss on the play. Back to the 44-yard line for the Bison. They are in Jackrabbit territory. 3 receivers down to the right. Jake Lippy up top to the left. Miller in the gun. TK Marshall, the running back here now. Pass over. This one up. It is incomplete.
Catch the ball. Just catch it. Jeez.
Put that one up in the air. Braylon Henderson not able to haul it down. It'll bring up 3rd down and a long 19 here for NDSU.
I like the play. I like the reverse play. I mean, you don't have anything to lose here. I do not fault Tyler or this offense for trying to make something happen. Obviously, this team, the South Dakota State team, knows that you're trying to make things happen, so they're playing everything safe. But, yep, you got to pull it out and try something.
NDSU only 3 of 7 on 3rd down here in this FCS National Championship. They will go 4 wide. Trips down to the right. 1 receiver up top to the left. 3rd and 19 from the 44 of the Jackrabbits. Miller in the gun. Marshall, the running back. Here's Miller. Good protection. Miller still waiting. He's going to come behind him. Now he throws over to the right side. Jake Libby high in the air. He caught it. He time-roped it and held on to it and brought it down at the 25. Oh, wow, what a play.
Might be a yard short. It's a yard short, 4th and 1.
Bad.
Boy, but how about that by Lippy? Unbelievable grab. They're going to call him down a yard short.
They'll go for it.
Got to go for it here.
I mean, the Bison, if I was South Dakota State, I'd say plan for the quarterback draw or the quarterback run right up the middle. That's all the Bison have really shown.
The Bison on 4th down.
Maybe Cam Miller can pick a soft spot here. Oh, he's going to go out of, okay, they're going to go out of gun.
They are going to go out of gun.
Wow.
Hunter Brosio, the running back here now, to the right side of Cam Miller. They'll stack heavy on the left side. Here's Miller. Behind Brosio, lunges forward. He's got the 1st down thanks to the blocking of Hunter Brosio across the 25 to the 24. That'll move it on a Golden Harvest Seed 1st down. I like that play call. Kobe Johnson, Eli Green, Rajon Nelson back out onto the field. Personnel changes here for NDSU.
I just wish the Bison would move a little faster. I mean, if they, you hustle. You don't have to hurry. But we're coming here to the end of the 3rd quarter, and if you're serious about winning this game, you're not built to come back from behind. You got to keep things moving.
Mathis from right to left, 3 receivers now. Here's Miller, handoff. Johnson tried to find that gap, and he is smothered in the backfield. They're going to give him the forward progress on that left side, back to the line of scrimmage. Brian Williams, the defensive tackle there out of Florida, making the stop.
That's going to be quarter.
Yeah, down to 6, 5. They're going to try to hurry up here. 5 wide, down to 3, down to 2. Miller's going to pass. They got it off. Looking here, Miller throw over left side, high up. Johnson, he's drilled, incomplete. My goodness. Isaiah Stahlberg sent him back to the future.
That's quarter.
And that will wind us down to the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll step aside, take a break, stay with us. 4th quarter coming up. Still some time. It's NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
Why have over 450 North Dakota landowners already decided to voluntarily sign on with Summit Carbon Solutions? They get the facts. Summit Carbon Solutions pipeline will dramatically reduce the carbon footprint of ethanol production, enhancing the long-term viability of North Dakota's agriculture and ethanol industries. And it's clear that carbon capture is the future of North Dakota's agriculture and energy industries. To learn more, visit SummitCarbonSolutions.com.
The North Dakota Crop Improvement and Seed Association is proud to be a partner of NDSU Bison Athletics. We're passionate about cultivating careers for the future of agriculture. We support the College of Agriculture, Food Systems, and Natural Resources at NDSU and its efforts to grow the farmers of tomorrow across the Midwest. We are enhancing North Dakota agriculture through the production, promotion, and distribution of pure seed. Learn more about North Dakota Crop Improvement and our mission at ndcropimprovement.com.
Ever feel like something's off? For farmers like you, it's all too common. That's why at Golden Harvest, we're always on, bringing you the unique genetics, agronomic expertise, and tireless service that surpass conditions. Because no matter how things are today, they'll be different tomorrow. And we'll still be here doing whatever it takes for you. Because even on off days, we don't take days off. Visit goldenharvestseeds.com.
It's a busy day around the country in college football. Now, with a check of today's games, here's Andy Rickoff.
One other college football game coming up tomorrow night as Georgia and TCU square off for the college football championship. Bulldogs going for back-to-back titles. It's at SoFi Stadium in L.A. and 6:30 p.m. the kickoff of that one. Some NFL games are already being played today. Some have already gone final. The Minnesota Vikings get a win 29-13 over the Chicago Bears, finish with a 13-4 record in the regular season, and will host an opening round playoff game. Also, the Buffalo Bills beat the New England Patriots 35-23. That's significant because the Dolphins won 11-6, which means the Patriots, who had the control of their own destiny, are out of the playoffs. The Dolphins are into the playoffs with that 11-6 win over the Jets. The Steelers win 28-14. They had a chance to get in, but needed the Dolphins to lose as well. Again, tonight it is Chris Board and the Lions against Christian Watson and the Green Bay Packers. Our scoreboard brought to you by the North Dakota Oil and Natural Gas Industry. They provide over 59,000 jobs to North Dakota. Learn more at ndpetroleumfoundation.org. Back for the fourth quarter for the final time. Here's Rob Hipp.
Thank you, Andy. 38-14, about to get started here in the fourth quarter, presented by PetroServe USA. SDSU leading, by the way. Your locally owned official convenience store, Bison Athletics, makes everyone a winner with their 4-for-4 hot stuff pizza special. That's a personal pan hot stuff pizza, a 20-ounce fountain pop, and 2 of the best tasting cookies in town. And while there, register to win 1 of 2 $500 gift cards being given away each week. PetroServe USA, helping America fuel better. Also, this game today made possible in part by our good friends at Shills. The new year means new resolutions, and Shills is right there with you. Let their experts help you get set up for the best of 2023. If you have fitness goals, Shills is the place for you this new year. Also made possible in part by Nodak Insurance. Safe drivers can save up to 30% on their premium when they enroll in the new Drive for Less program from Nodak Insurance. Download the Nodak Insurance app to enroll and start saving today. Visit NodakINS.com. It's Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers. So here we go. It is 3rd and 10 as Miller throws over right side. Caught Mathis, first down at the 13. Did he stay in bounds, though? Believe they called him out of bounds, Cole?
So it's clock will stop for the first down. Once they set the change, they'll keep running. I think it's until there's under 2 minutes or 4 minutes in college football. If you go to bounce, the clock starts running.
Yeah, I just didn't know if he got out, but he did stay in. So that will start the clock back up here. Again, 38-14. Bison now inside the Case IH red zone. This trip to the red zone brought to you by the team on top at Case IH. First down and 10 from the 12 for the Bison. Brosio there. So is Williams. Handoff goes there to Williams as he'll cross the 10 down to around the 9-yard line. So a gain of 3 there on first down. Bring up 2nd and 7. They can get the first down around the 3 or so. Jake Lippy, Logan Hofstedt back out there, Kobe Johnson, Zach Mathis, Cam Miller. Bison got to hurry here. Just underway, 1 minute gone, trailing 38-14, 14 minutes to go here in the ballgame on the Case IH scoreboard. 38-14 is the score. Miller in the gun. One back to either side, one behind him. High snap, handoff here left side. This is taken by Johnson, trying to power his way on the left hash mark, pushing his way. I think the second effort got him a touchdown. Touchdown NDSU. Kobe Johnson from 7 yards out.
There was your Delta formation there. Kobe Johnson gets it good. Well blocked, well done.
Needed a big game from number 4, and he gives the Bison a much-needed score on that 7-yard touchdown run. With 13:44 to go here in the national championship. It's 38-20. Here's Griffin Crosa, the extra point try on its way through the uprights, and good. The Bison have still got work to do, but they complete one of the first parts of it. Stay with us. We'll step aside. It's in North Dakota State University football from Learfield.
Jack and Jill went up the street for checking that's totally free. With Gate City Bank, they love ATMs because there's never a fee. Anytime, anywhere, no monthly fees tumbling down. And with 43 locations, there's a Gate City Bank for every town. To open your account like Jack and Jill, visit gatecity.bank today. It only takes a few minutes and you'll fetch a free gift along the way. Up the street or down the hill. Welcome to checking that's totally free. Gate City Bank, for a better way of life. Member FDIC.
Tommy's Express Car Wash is a proud supporter of NDSU athletics. Just like the Bison, Tommy's Express strives for excellence. Tommy's Express uses next-generation technology to make your vehicle clean, shiny, and dry in a bright and open experience. From crossovers to big trucks, Tommy's at any Fargo-Moorhead site is truly an express wash. Come in dirty and out clean in under 3 minutes when you skip the line as a Tommy Club member. Tommy's Express Car Wash. Try out any of our 4 locations in the Fargo-Moorhead area. Go Bison!
Are you ready to get away? To feel the sand between your toes or soar down snow-capped mountains? To experience new things, reconnect with old friends, or take in a new perspective? Wherever you want to go, your journey begins in Fargo with flights that will get you there. We're ready when you are. Fly far, fly Fargo. Hector International Airport.
Today's FCS National Championship game versus South Dakota State is brought to you by Nodak Insurance, Shields, and Gate City Bank. Member FDIC. Now back to the Hall of Famer Phil Hansen and the voice of the Bison, Rob Hipp.
Happy Harry's Bottle Shops has all of your beer, wine, and spirit needs. For the best service and selection, shop at any of their 5 convenient locations in Fargo and Grand Forks. You can find weekly specials at happy-harrys.com. Did you know there's a new outdoors podcast? The North Dakota Game and Fish Department is taking a deep dive into topics you're curious about, like fish tagging studies, landowner programs, game populations, recipes, and more. Search ND Outdoors on your favorite podcast platform. Back at it here, 38-21. SDSU up front, 13:44 to go on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. It was a touchdown by Kobe Johnson from 9 yards out, 16 plays, 99 yards, but it took 7 minutes, 51 seconds off the clock. That is your Brand Hotel's Radisson Blue Drive scoring summary. What happens here, Phil?
13:44. Do you try an onside here? It can't hurt. You know, defense hasn't done a really good job of stopping the South Dakota State offense. You want to take a chance here or not? I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that is, but certainly worth a talk.
Do not appear to line up for it, but we'll see. As Will Cardinal sent to kick this one away. Sundu is back right. Total letter, they will not. This kick will drive, and a fair catch is called for at the 2-yard line, so that will move it up here for South Dakota State on their 9th possession, starting from their own 25-yard line. 6 of their previous possessions, they scored 6 times, 2 punts only. In those 8 previous possessions, they scored 6 times, 2 punts, and so SDSU trying to keep their foot on the gas pedal, but it will be up to Code Green. We'll go down to Cole Jirik on the sideline. Cole, that touchdown critical for the Bison.
Yeah, obviously needed a huge score there. The more critical thing next is you got to have stops. Got to get off the field, and it's got to be 3-and-out type situations because they are going to try to pound the ball down your throat.
Be a nice opportunity for a pick 6 here, but I think they're going to run it. That's been the effective part of this ball game. 280 yards on the ground for the Jackrabbits. Gronowski in the gun. Here from his own 25 from left to right. They will hand off to Isaiah Davis. Davis able to slice through defenders there across the 30. Still on his feet. Still going in the extra second and third effort. He will lunge all the way to the 40-yard line.
Play, though, so that's maybe a hold.
There is a flag in the backfield about the 24. It was a 14-yard run.
61 the offense.
And that's why.
10-yard penalty for the previous spot. Replay first down.
It was on Evan Bernstein, the offensive lineman. 300-pound, 6'4" junior right guard out of Wisconsin with the hold. That's critical, as that will move SDSU back now. First and 20 from the 15.
Yep.
38-21, Bison trail, 13:35 to go here in the national championship on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Jackrabbits waltzing their way back up to the line, running some clock. Gronowski in the gun, Isaiah Davis behind him. Gronowski in the gun at the 10. The receiver down to the right side. Claps for it once, fakes the handoff. No, does hand off to Davis. Davis here, not much across the 15 to around the 17.
How can that not be a flag? Jaden Price just got thrown down after the play, after the whistle. Kenyon Bauer. I don't know how that can't be a flag if what Kubas did earlier is a flag. Jeez.
2-yard gain on the play. That will bring up 2nd down and 19. NDSU, Code Green trying to hold him here, trailing 38-21, 12:40 to go in the ball game. Gronowski in the gun, Davis to the right, ball near the right hash mark, 4 wide, trips up to the left. Here's a pass, incomplete.
Middle screen, they had 2 offensive linemen down there, but the Bison had it covered really well.
Yeah, he was trying to go to Tucker Kraft there on that screen, and it's incomplete. 3rd down and a very long 19. Code Green will try to hold him here. They need this stop. Trailing 38-21, 12:28 to go. Clock stopped after the incomplete pass. It's a ball game. We've seen the return of Eli Mostart, and he's trying to make the best of his play here in this FCS National Championship. 3 receivers up to the left for Gronowski. He'll send one in motion as Kraft. Hand off, Davis to the left side. 15, not going to cut the corner, and he's out of bounds. That will stop the clock. And so Code Green taking care of business. Jaden Price set back to receive. This punt here in just a few moments from Hunter Dustman. Well, Cole, we talked about the process. You need to get the stop. They got the stop, and now it's going to be up to the offense.
You see some tempo out of the offense at this point. Still a 3-score game here. Got to find a way to score quick.
So Dustman will stand with his right heel on the 1-yard line close to the end zone. Bison trying to show a little bit of pressure here. Now they will retreat. Here is that punt. Jaden Price, it takes a bounce. It's going to go way back. Actually takes another hop, and Price wisely just lets this one roll to around the 28-yard line. There for a moment, looked like it was going to go around the 20. Bison got their work cut out for them, but they've got the ball back. We'll be back in a moment. This is NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
The Bison know a successful season demands on a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment meets every challenge in the field and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer. Or go to caseih.com/bison. Go Bison!
Get ready for outdoor adventures with Shields Visa, like golfing with friends, a father-son fishing trip, or a family camping adventure. Everyday activities are fun and easy to enjoy with your Shields Visa. Did you know you can receive your rewards even faster by linking your card to your Shields app? It's never been easier to redeem your points and shop your passions at Shields. Don't have a Shields Visa? Visit us in-store or online at shields.com/Visa card to apply. Shields Visa. Got it.
Farmers and ranchers, RCIS is here for you. We're here with responsive claim service so you can rest easy no matter what comes your way. Here with local agents who understand your operation. And here with coverage options to support you through increased input costs and market prices. Talk to your agent about your risk management plan or visit rcis.com. At RCIS, we're here when it matters most. RCIS is an equal opportunity provider. Coverage is underwritten.
At it here, 11:49 to go. Bison trail 38-21. On the Coach's Choice scoreboard, NDSU has it. They will move from right to left. Sunshine to their back. Wind not a factor in this ball game. Beautiful day for football here in North Texas. Not a cloud in the sky. Here's Miller, right side. Up, Mathis caught at the 40. Keep that ball going to him. It is a 12-yard first down to the 38-yard line. The clock will stop as the chains move, then it'll get started.
Good protection, good throw, good catch.
So that will wind the clock back. Got to play with some tempo here. The Bison back to the line. Cam Miller under center. Line up here, I formation, 2 backs behind him. Flip this one in the back, almost dropped, able to hold on to it was Johnson. That's not going to get much, maybe. Back to the original line of scrimmage. That's going to run some clock. They'll give him 1 yard, 2nd and 9 coming up. Cole, we talked about it during the break. Got to really run tempo here.
Yeah, got to find a way. Break the huddle faster. I mean, we can't be snapping the ball with 10 seconds on the play clock. It's got to be. We got to be closer to 15 to 20.
Jake Lippy out there alongside Rajah Nelson. Zach Mathis to the left. Miller under center. 2nd and 9 from his own 43, looking to pass. Protection's there. Over center, it's intercepted. 45. Back the other way, 50, 40, and finally down about the 41-yard line. Tough there for Cam Miller. That's only his 4th interception of the season. And it'll go into the hands of the linebacker, Jason Freeman. Threw it over center, trying to find separation there, but threw it into traffic. +2 today are the Jackrabbits in the turnovers. They recovered a fumble from Johnson and now an interception from Cam Miller. South Dakota State has it here for the 10th time. They will start on the Bison 42-yard line. Jackrabbit fans appear to have been standing this entire ball game. Bison fans are on their feet here. Gronowski in the gun, empty backfield here. Look for him to run possibly. Nope, he's looking to pass over center. This one is caught, 25-yard line. Throw it to Tucker Kraft.
First catch of the day.
It is the first catch for him. Caught it down to the 24. Gain of 15 or so there for Tucker Kraft. That will move the sticks. It's 38-21. Bison trail, 10:28 to go on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. Ball at the 24-yard line in Bison territory. Threatening the red zone. 1st and 10 for SDSU from the 24. Ball favoring the left hash mark. Gronowski in the gun. Tight formation in between the hash marks. Fakes the handoff here. Able to elude defenders, and he's slammed down around the 25 by James Kaiser.
Good tackle. Will Molstad with the assist.
Actually a 1-yard loss there to the 25-yard line. Clock will continue to tick here. 38-21. Bison trail, 9:41 to go on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. They'll break out of the huddle. Jackson Yankee, or Jaden Yankee up top to the left. 2 receivers down to the right. Gronowski in the gun. Pressure coming on that left side by NDSU, and a flinch there and a false start.
Yep.
Julian Darsick looked like he was going to bring that pressure on the left side.
Snap infraction, 50 the offense. 5-yard penalty, 2nd out.
Devin Cole Jr., the wide receiver there. That will move the ball back 5 to the 30. Go back down to Cole Jirik on the sideline. Cole, time not your friend right now. Just got to get a stop here. Would like to see a pick 6 or a fumble recovery for a touchdown.
Got to find a way to force 3. Force 3, and it's still a 3-touchdown game, obviously, but can't let up a touchdown here. It's over.
It'd be a 47-yard field goal from where it stands now, but we're only at 2nd down. 2nd and 16 from the 30 of the Bison for SDSU. Tight formation on that left hash mark. Here's a handoff to Johnson. He is stopped immediately and will stay at the 30. Good job there by Code Green, wrapping him up. James Kaiser getting in on the action.
Wow, Bison defense sold out on the run. South Dakota State didn't even have anybody really in the pass position, but they sold out and they stopped him.
3rd down and a long 16 as Eli Mostart back into the ball game. Here's SDSU leading 38-21, 8:19 to go here in the 4th. Mark Gronowski in the gun. Tucker Kraft, the tight end. Looking to pass here, Gronowski throws this one over left side. Separations there, up, caught, touchdown. Jackson Yankee, 30 yards out. That may have been the dagger. 44-21 Jackrabbits.
No, not terrible coverage, just a really good play by South Dakota State. I mean, there wasn't enough pressure on Gronowski. Had too much time to throw, and that play developed. Long pass into the end zone. No pressure, good quarterback, good receiver. Tough play to play defense for that long.
And here's the extra point kick try. Here by Hunter Dussman. The holder, Keaton Heide. The officials may go and look at this one.
With the touchdown. The previous play is under further review.
So Vance Thompson Vision 2020 review brought to you by Vance Thompson Vision. You can see every scramble, blitz, and Hail Mary in astounding detail. Your place for laser vision correction is Vance Thompson Vision, an official partner of NDSU Athletics. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com today. Well, did you know there's a new outdoors podcast, the North Dakota Game and Fish Department, taking a deep dive into topics you're curious about, like fish tagging studies, landowner programs, and game populations, recipes, and more. Search ND Outdoors on your favorite podcast platform. Also, test after test and field after field. We're tougher on our hybrids than ever before. Pioneer brand corn hybrids are field proven and ready for yours. Talk with your local Pioneer sales representative to learn more. Olaf Anderson, General Contractors, the region's premier design builder. If you want your building project done right the first time, call Olaf Anderson at 701-237-3605 or visit them online at olafanderson.com. That's O-L-A-F Anderson.com. I think the crowd reacting, it's kind of hard to see that video screen, though, Phil. The sunshine is on it to our left, but to the right, it is under shade.
Rob, what they're reviewing here is they push up the receiver out of bounds, so he's out of bounds, so he has to reestablish himself before he can catch the ball. As you see, he clearly comes back into the field of play, establishes play again, and catches the ball for a touchdown here. So I'm going to say it's going to be a Jack's touchdown.
Yeah, his left foot went out, but he did reestablish, as you said.
After review, the ruling on the field is confirmed. Touchdown.
There's a touchdown. Well, the team at S&S Promotions is there to help you with creative ideas, designs, and excellent customer service. It's the people that really sets them apart from the rest. They're your on-target, on-time promotional solution company. And here's an extra point kick try by Hunter Dustman. This fourth quarter, by the way, presented by PetroServe USA, your locally owned official convenience store. Bison Athletics makes everyone a winner with their 4-for-4 hot stuff pizza special. It's a personal pan hot stuff pizza, 20-ounce fountain pop, 2 of the best tasting cookies in town as the extra point kick goes through while they're registered to win one of two $500 gift cards.
After the play here.
This gift cards being given away each week. PetroServe USA, helping America fuel better. We'll step aside, take a break. More to come. This is NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
When it comes to cereal disease protection, Prosaro Pro 400 SC fungicide from Bayer makes all the difference. With 3 effective active ingredients for overlapping control of foliar and head diseases and a flexible application window for head scab, it's formulated to lower DON, protect yield potential, and promote superior grain quality. Prosaro Pro. The future of plant health starts here. Visit prosaropro.com to learn more. Always read and follow grain marketing and all other stewardship practices and pesticide label directions.
Teamwork, talent, dedication, leadership. When it comes to strengthening communities, these values make a difference every single day. At Gate City Bank, we're committed to creating a better way of life for our customers, communities, and team members. Visit gatecity.bank/community. Gate City Bank, for a better way of life. Member FDIC.
From Kansas to Ohio, that's where you'll find Pivot Bio. From the Mississippi Delta and the Chesapeake, Nebraska and the hills of Tennessee, proving on thousands of fields across this great land. When you work the ground till the sun goes down, Pivot Bio's got a plan. Greener plants and a healthy land, use our predictable nitrogen. Wherever farmers grow, yeah, that's where we go.
Today's FCS National Championship game versus South Dakota State is brought to you by Nodak Insurance, Shields, and Gate City Bank. Member FDIC. Here again, Rob Hipp.
Welcome back, friends. 45-21. Your Bison trailing here in the FCS National Championship. Unfamiliar territory for these Bison, this Jackrabbit team. We knew that they were good, a lot of talent. Bison that have battled through adversity so much this season. But again, trailing here, 8:05 to go on the Coach's Choice scoreboard for South Dakota State. A 30-yard touchdown pass to J.D. Yonke on a pass from Gronowski. 4 plays, 42 yards moments ago, 2:35 off the clock, and that's where we set 45-21. Dustman set to kick this one away into the sunshine from left to right. Rajah Nelson, Jalen Bussey set back to receive. Rajah is the one that's farther back around the 4-yard line. And here is Dustman, right toe to leather, end over end. Bussey will take this one from the 7, across the 10, 15, 20, left side, left tight roping, 30 on that left hash mark. And little bit around the 33-yard line or so. Good return there by Jalen Bussey. Bison got their work cut out for them. Still 7:58 to go. The game's not over until that final whistle blows. It is the 10th possession for NDSU. They will start this one here. There is an injured Jackrabbit player down there on the field. I'll go down to Cole. Cole, what'd you see on that play?
Yeah, I think it just kind of happened in the pile. A guy got pushed into him late here. I'm not exactly sure what the injury is, but it was on the kind of end of the tackle situation.
Well, make sure your smile is ready to be unmasked. Call the Smile Guys, twin brothers, Dr. Nate Nygaard at Crossroads Dental in West Fargo and Dr. Ryan Nygaard at Smile Care in Fargo. You can give them a call, 701-809-9888. Also, when you need electrical work, you need Rick Electric. For nearly 60 years, Rick Electric has been helping homes in this area with lighting, generators, power upgrades, and energy-efficient systems for your home. If it's a new project or repair, you need Rick Electric. Visit us at rickelectric.com. So that player there will hop up. He'll actually run off the field. That's a good sign there for SDSU's Kenyon Bauer, the wide receiver, so he will run off the field. This SDSU fan base is about ready to explode here. But still, 7:58 to go. Bison with it for the 10th time. They will start this drive from their own 32-yard line. Sunshine to their back. It has been a beautiful day weather-wise for football here in Frisco. Years past, in fact, when I was here in the spring season, a tornado warning in the area. Things got delayed for about an hour and a half. Haven't had to deal with any of that here today. But the storm, unfortunately, has been down there on that football field. Here's Miller. Handoff, Johnson up the middle, finds a seam across the 40 down to the 42-yard line. A 10-yard carry by Kobe Johnson will move the sticks on a Golden Harvest seat first down after Chase Norblade, the safety, brought him down. Quick hurry-up offense here for NDSU. Trips up to the right. Miller in the gun. And got a whistle here. And
somebody fell down.
Another player there is,
you know, he had gotten up. He was down late. He got up, walked to his South Dakota State player, got up, walked over to the other side where his teammates were, and then he fell down again. Or went down.
And that will take us to a break. We'll take it here. It's NDSU football on the Pioneer Seats, Bison Radio Network.
Since Nodak Insurance Company started, we've gone from paying by mail to paying online. Your proof of insurance in the glove box has changed to a quick tap to our online app. And as new technologies make farming more efficient, our coverage ensures you're always protected. The way we live and work has changed, but our values, service, and commitment have remained the same. Nodak is constantly evolving to meet your insurance needs and deliver answers where and when you need them most. Nodak Insurance Company. Agents with answers.
Hey, Bison fans, the wait is over. The NDSU men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of fan gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Bison fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Bison basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
Today's FCS National Championship game versus South Dakota State is brought to you by Nodak Insurance, Shields, and Gate City Bank. Member FDIC. Now back to the Hall of Famer Phil Hansen and the voice of the Bison, Rob Hipp.
Olaf Anderson General Contractors, the region's premier design builder. If you want your building project done right the first time, call Olaf Anderson at 701-237-3605. Visit them online at olafanderson.com. That's OLAF Anderson.com. Strength and power to find NDSU athletics, and the Bison are powered by beef. North Dakota's beef producers are proud to provide real fuel for real athletes. Also, I want to give thanks to our friends at Onstead Twitchell Law Firm, proudly supporting NDSU athletics. Trust Onstead Twitchell as your full-service law firm in North Dakota and Minnesota. Onstead Twitchell's attorneys are some of the most respected and trusted in the Midwest, with offices in West Fargo, Hillsboro, Castleton, and Barnesville. And learn more about how Onstead Twitchell's attorneys can help you, your family, your farm, or your business at onsteadlaw.com. That's OHNSTAD law.com. Back in action here, 45-21 in this FCS National Championship. South Dakota State leading North Dakota State. It's the 10th possession for NDSU. Drive that started on their own 32. Kobe Johnson rushed it up the middle for a Golden Harvest seat first down a few moments ago. Now Tamarick Williams is out there for the Bison. They've got it on their own 42, moving from right to left. NDSU still with all 3 of their timeouts here, but they're going to have to move quick. Miller in the gun. 3 receivers up top to the right. He'll step back looking to pass. 2-step drop back pass to Tamarick Williams, bobbling the ball around and drops it. It's incomplete. Not able to hold on to that one. And it'll bring up 2nd down and 10 here for the Bison. 3 receivers up top to the right. 1 down to the left is Zach Mathis. Miller in the gun. Tamarick Williams offset to his left hip. 3-step drop back. Miller wants to run to the right side. Looking his left hand to direct traffic. Now running, and he'll go out of bounds around the 50. That'll stop the clock. Short of the first down, about an 8-yard run, 7 or 8 yards. They're going to mark him down right at the 49. Still in his own territory, but wisely taking that one. Boy, I thought he ran out of bounds there.
He did run out of bounds, but the clock does restart in college.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you're right. Doesn't matter. 3rd down and 3. Still wisely, though, didn't want to take a shot. 3rd and 3 here for NDSU. The 49. Here's Miller to the right side, being chased from behind, still on his feet, scrambling. Did he get the first down? He may have been short. We'll see. One of the line judge has him at the first, the other one doesn't. It is a first down. So that will now stop the clock while the chains move. Logan Hofstedt, Joe Stuffle running onto the field for the moment. Now they're going to retreat. A little bit of communication there. Stuffle will stay out there. He'll run over to the right side. 3 receivers down to the left. Miller in the gun. It's 1st and 10 from the 48 of SDSU. 45-21, Bison trail, 6:48 to go. The handoff up the middle, gutting forward to the 43-yard line is Tamarick Williams. Braylon Henderson, a receiver out there. 2 receivers, now 3 receivers to the left side. Adam Bach coming up with the tackle. I haven't called his name a whole lot. One of their star players on this team for the Jackrabbits on the defensive side. 2nd and 5 for the Bison from the 43. Miller in the gun. Looks to the right, now to the left. Throws with his right hand over to Mathis. To the 35. Upended, but he's got enough for another Golden Harvest Seeds first down at the 34 before he was brought down on that play by Dallas Beanham. Temporarily stops the clock. Now the chains move. The clock will start back up. 3 receivers to the right. Miller in the gun. Tamarick Williams to his right at the 40. Here's a handoff to T-Mac. He'll cross the 35 to around the 33. Only a gain of 1 or so. Brings up 2nd down and 9. And hurry-up offense continuing here for the Bison. Time definitely not on their side. Trailing 45-21. 5:48 to go on the Coach's Choice scoreboard.
South Dakota State rolling defensive lineman. Does that look familiar?
And a carbon copy of this Bison team. Here's a pass over into the hands of TK Marshall. He is brought down at the 30. It's only a short gain. They may have given it to him at the 29. Jason Freeman there with the quick tackle. And 3rd down and a long 6 coming up for the Bison here. They've got it on the SDSU 30. 5:22 to go and ticking. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Tamarick Williams. Nope, it's TK Marshall. Here's a pass over left side, incomplete. TK Marshall's running back in there, but it was incomplete to Zach Mathis at the 20.
Boy, Cam Miller took a shot right in the back.
And also a little bit slow to get up there was Cody Malk. Luckily, he hopped back right up.
4th down about 5 or 6, so we'll go for it.
Well, at 4th and 6 here for the Bison. Jackrabbit fans making some noise across from us. From the 29-yard line. About the 29.5. Bison in SDSU territory, trailing 45-21, 5:09 to go. TK Marshall, the running back to the left. Here's Miller, looking to pass. Being chased back, throws this one up. It is intercepted at the 10. He was being chased there, just trying to throw up a miracle, and it was hauled in for an interception.
Sean Gales, South Dakota State. Cornerback.
Yeah, Gales hauling that one down for the interception. That was his 4th interception of the season, and I think Cam Miller there just trying to make something happen.
Yeah.
Again, 45-21 your score. 5 minutes to go on the Coach's Choice scoreboard. 2nd interception of the day by Cam Miller.
He'd have been smarter to just knock it down. not get the interception. 4th down play, get the ball in a better position.
Yeah, because now you're all the way back around what, your own 12?
None of that really matters.
None is going to matter here, yeah. Gronowski in the gun, Isaiah Davis behind him. Isaiah Davis has been in this championship game before, almost 200 yards versus the Bearcats in a loss in that matchup back in the spring season. Under 30 seconds to go. The ball carrier here, short gain of 2 up to the 14-yard line. 113 yards, make it 115 now for Isaiah Davis. 296 rushing yards, 519 total offensive yards here for SDSU in this ball game.
How much?
521 total. 223 through the air and 298 on the ground.
Yikes.
45-21, 4:20 to go. Mark Gronowski in the gun from the 14. He'll hand off here. There's a running back out there. Brought down. Bringing in the other Johnson in that ball game. Angel Johnson, the redshirt freshman. So Johnson getting a touch there. And it'll bring up 3rd down and 10. No gain on the play from the 12-yard line. Actually lost 2 yards on that play, rather. So lost 2, back to the original line of scrimmage. 3rd and 10, 3:41 to go and ticking. Down to 9 on the play clock. Gronowski in the gun. Isaiah Davis back in there behind him. Stands on the 5. Gronowski in the gun around the 7. There's a handoff to Davis. Davis not much there, up across the 15 to around the 16-yard line, and the punt unit will come up. Michael Tutsi getting a stop. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Bison Football from Learfield.
KPFX and HD1, Kindred, Fargo, Moorhead.
And KDLB HD3, Frazee, Detroit Lakes. Powered by Gateway Chevrolet in Fargo.
107.9 The Fox.
45-21, South Dakota State. Moments away, capturing their first FCS title. It's been a great run here for the Bison, fighting through adversity all season long. Here's a punt from around the 5. Jaden Price will let this one roll back to the 32, and that's where NDSU will have it with 2:39 to go in the ball game. We'll go down to Cole Jirik on the sidelines. Cole, been a tough one here for the Bison, but you got to give credit to SDSU. We knew they were a talented team, and they've just been a dominant force here in this ball game.
Yeah, they made more plays, scored more points. Simple as that today.
Not much more you can say. Cole Jirik just summed it up right there, Phil.
Yeah, I mean, South Dakota State is now the FCS champion, and, you know, they're what everybody's going to look to.
Not officially yet. Still got 239. But
it's amazing how they've copied what NDSU has done, and now they're doing it better than NDSU. So NDSU's got something to shoot for.
Bison here from their own 31, trailing 45-21, 2:39 to go. Miller in the gun. He'll drop back 3 steps. Pressure's coming. Throws this one. Drops it off over to that right side to TK Marshall, and he's out of bounds around the 38-yard line. Marshall, believe, just short of the first down marker by about 2 or 3. Bring up 2nd and short here for NDSU. Call it 2nd and 3 from the 38. Miller in the gun. Hand off Marshall. As he will take it across the Golden Harvest Seed first down to the, what do you call this, about the 44, 43-yard line. Jake Lippy remains out there. Zach Mathis to the left side. Many great seniors on this team for the Bison. The handoff. Marshall again left side. Oh, he is drugged down by the neck. Surprised there wasn't a horse call. That may just be a tough tackle there at the 46-yard line by Cade Tervier. Short gain, 2nd and long coming up here for NDSU. 1:51 to go, trailing 45-21. Here's Miller in the gun. High snap, holds onto it, drops back 2 steps on the left hash mark, eludes defenders. Wanting to run now across the 50. Miller has it, 45 back the other way, and finally down he goes around the 43. Another Golden Harvest seed first down, move the sticks. Bison trail 45-21. 125 and ticking.
You got to wait for, if you make substitutions, you have to wait. Look at the guys walking onto the field. Not making a huge effort, just trying to take time off the clock.
That's smart.
Yeah, it is.
Here's Miller in the gun. Drops back to the 50, throws over his left shoulder. Mathis has it out of bounds at the 25. Another big play by Zach Mathis.
Took a good shot there, too, at the end.
Mathis there with 20-yard reception. 1:10 to go, and he's out of bounds. Bison here going to try to punch one in the end zone. Miller in the gun. Tamarick Williams back in there as the running back. It is a handoff to T-Mac on the left hash mark. Scathing through defenders up to the 15-yard line. 5 yards.
Should be on the ball. Keep same personnel. One sub.
Got it up there, and that's enough to move the chains again by Tamarick Williams. Inside the Case IH red zone now with the Bison. 56 seconds to go, trailing 45-21 versus SDSU. Miller. And he'll go down on a quarterback sack. Got drugged down there on the ankles, and bringing him down was Reese Winkleman, defensive end.
Jake Rock is in there, substitute right defensive or offensive tackle. You got Hunter Pontius in there, a left guard. So Bison are trying to get some younger linemen some reps.
North Dakota State, their first charge timeout of the half. This will be a 30-second timeout. Please reset the game clock to 42 seconds.
NDSU will take a timeout. The coaches down there, assistant coaches giving some of these young men hugs. They have played a heart of a Bison, have battled through so much this season. James Kaiser down there getting some hugs as well. We know there'll be some tears shed. These Bison have nothing to put their heads down about, though. So much success over the years, and even this season. About that game going back 3 weeks ago versus Incarnate Word. Who would have thought?
Well, I think there's something for the Bison to work for. I mean, they've been on top for so long, and it's hard to stay on top of a mountain when you've been there, and they've done it for a decade. But you're not on top anymore. And I think climbing to the top is more challenging and more rewarding sometimes than being at the top. Stiglmeyer, I think, just got the Gatorade bath over on the sideline.
He just got bathed over there, and congratulations to him. He's worked hard to get to this point. Here's Miller. Going to try to get one more in the end zone if he can to the left side. Miller, tuck and run here, 15 out of bounds. Tackle made there at the ankles. Little ankle tackle coming up there by Jaden Mueller. 34 seconds to go here in Frisco. The Bison's stronghold of the national championships will come to an end. Miller in the gun. From the 16, pass over here, Kobe Johnson. Johnson around to the 12-yard line and out of bounds. And that'll bring up 4th down and long. The Bison can get a first down.
South Dakota State rolling 4 defensive linemen.
Yep, they'll rotate here.
Boy, the familiarity just of everything that South Dakota State has copied, what North Dakota State has done for years, is just, it's ironic.
Well, the Bison have set the standard for that carbon copy. Here is Miller throwing over left side. Mathis is held down there. Surprised there's no flag. They let him play through it. And that should do it. It's incomplete in the end zone. And a knee away from their first ever national championship are the South Dakota State Jackrabbits. I know there are some SDSU fans joining us across the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network, even though we broadcast for the Jackrabbits. We do want to tell you congratulations on a very good season for SDSU. Hey, the Bison have had a great season as well. You get to this point, the 2 best teams remain, and we saw it here. But SDSU, a lot of firepower here, and we knew it was going to be a tough matchup, Phil. But as I always say, proud of these young men, win or lose. The Bison will come back reloaded, still got talent coming back. Cam Miller, boy, what a season that young man has had.
South Dakota State fans coming across the border and they're coming out of the stands
take
and
a
out
knee,
of the field.
And that should take us to the end as SDSU will earn their first ever national championship. The Bison are dethroned here for the 10th time in 12 seasons, but today it was the Jackrabbits, the first team in a long time to defeat NDSU twice in one season. Hey, congratulations to SDSU. And congratulations to the Bison on a successful season, just not able to cap it off with a national championship here as the clock ticks 0. We'll step aside, take a break. We've got post-game coming up. Stay with us. This is NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
Hi, this is James Hendricks with Northwestern Mutual and former Bison football player. Being successful on the field takes a lot of preparation, and that allowed me to live out my college dream of winning national championships. When it comes to your financial well-being, preparation is just as important to reach your financial dreams. At Northwestern Mutual, our version of financial planning helps you live your dreams today. For more information, call any of our agents at the number 701-232-7175 or visit us online at northwesternmutual.com.
Hey Bison fans, we want to give a special shout out to Monaco Cocktails, the best canned cocktails in the game. Packing 2 shots in every can. Yes, you heard that right. 2 shots in every can. Monaco Cocktails uses premium spirits and offer a ton of different flavors. There's a Monaco for everyone. Go ahead and give them a follow on social media at Drink Monaco. Let's have a good time. Go Bison.
Co-brand your company's image with the hottest apparel brand in America, Under Armour. This is Mark Sanders with Coach's Choice Corporate and Athletic Apparel. We are proud of our relationship with North Dakota State University, and we are even more proud that they trust the quality that Coach's Choice is known for to handle the brand and image of the Bison. Trust your brand and image as well to Coach's Choice, and together we can help accomplish your overall marketing goals with corporate apparel and gift items. Find us online at coacheschoiceonline.com.
Get ready for outdoor adventures with Shields Visa, like golfing with friends, a father-son fishing trip, or a family camping adventure. Everyday activities are fun and easy to enjoy with your Shields Visa. Did you know you can receive your rewards even faster by linking your card to your Shields app? It's never been easier to redeem your points and shop your passions at Shields. Don't have a Shields Visa? Visit us in-store or online at shields.com/Visa card to apply. Shields Visa. Got it.
Farmers, is your tillage tool flexible enough to give you winning results in both the spring and fall? With on-the-fly blade angle adjustment from 0 to 19 degrees, the Summers VRT Renegade does it all in the field, whether it's chopping corn stalks, fine-tuning a seed bed, or anything in between. Go to summersmfg.com or visit any local dealer to learn more about the versatile VRT Renegade from North Dakota's own Summers Manufacturing.
I'm in an area called trade integration at Pioneer. So what's the trade being integrated? The Enlist E3 trade for soybeans. And what's it being integrated with? Ah, that's the big news. The Enlist E3 trait is now integrated with Pioneer's own exclusive and elite genetics. They're called Pioneer Brand A-Series Enlist E3 soybeans. And there are no other soybeans like it on the market. Pioneer Brand A-Series Enlist E3 soybeans, like no other.
Final here, let's go down to Cole Jirik for the First Western Bank and Trust coach's interview with Bison head coach Matt Ince. Cole, down to you.
Coach, team kept fighting for 4 quarters. Obviously not the outcome we wanted today, but how about that senior class and what they mean to this program?
Yeah, unbelievable group of young men. Had to go through a lot during their experience here. You know, you go back to the spring season, a canceled fall. For us to have 6-year seniors that, you know, wanted to be part of it, didn't want to leave the program. I think that says a lot about where we're at as a program. We need to continue to use this as motivation going into the offseason. Disappointed in the outcome, of course. I think we're better than what we played, but we got to get back to work.
Thanks, Coach.
Thank you. All right, once again, that was Coach Matt Ince, First Western Independent Full-Service Bank with all the online conveniences you want. Best of all, a great team you can count on. It's First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us. Well, our Rick electrifying moment of the game. I'll go back to that play where Zach Mathis had a monstrous grab down there that ended up setting up a touchdown for Joe Stuffle back in the first quarter. That tied the ball game at 7 apiece. So that will be our Rick electrifying moment of the game. It's brought to you by Rick Electric. Bison fans, if you're looking for electrical services for your business, there's only one call to make. It's Rick Electric. Since 1964, they have provided high-efficiency electrical systems that are cost-effective and operate efficiently for your property. For a quote, again, that is rickelectric.com. We are here in the Rick Electric post-game show, and Phil, not the result we were looking for, but a great season nonetheless. Congratulations to South Dakota State. They earned it. They got it. And the Bison, though, so proud of these young men. You can't win them all. You want to, but you can't. And it's tough to be on this side, but I will tell you what, I'm so proud of these young men.
Yeah, you know, it's just really weird to watch the progression of this this relationship between North Dakota State and South Dakota State. 15 years ago, like I said in the past, we've been holding hands going to Division I. Now both of us are on top of Division I, FCS, and tremendous rivals. I mean, there's actually some hatred out there. But, you know, I watched Stiglmeyer in 14, 15, 16 when the Bison would just win no matter what. And I'd look at him on the sidelines. He's just kind of shaking his hand. What do I have to do? Well, you know what? He copied the Bison plan. He rolls defensive linemen. He's got more than one capable back. And you know what? It's worked for them, and they finally came of age and won it. So now the Bison, you know, they're in the second spot. So now it's time for them to get back up on top and see this go around again.
We're here on the Rick Electric postgame show. When you need electrical work, you need Rick Electric. For nearly 60 years, Rick Electric has been helping homes in this area with lighting, generators, power upgrades, and energy-efficient systems for your home. If it's a new project or repair, you need Rick Electric. You can visit them online at rickelectric.com. Also want to talk about our proven play of the game brought to you by Pivot Bio 40 OS. I will go back to the sixth possession for North Dakota State University. It was a drive that started on their own 35-yard line, and that drive was capped off by a 44-yard pass from Cam Miller to redshirt freshman Eli Green, getting his first ever reception and first ever touchdown. That was a career touchdown for him. Again, 44 yards for Eli Green, the redshirt freshman. At that point, it was 28-14. Bison, that is your proven play of the game, sponsored by Pivot Bio Proven 40 OS. The nitrogen you need now on seed. Turn to a better nitrogen with Pivot Bio. We'll step aside, take a break. More of the Rick Electric postgame show when we continue. This is North Dakota State University football from Learfield.
Dakota Refrigeration has been helping the Bison succeed behind the scenes. From their training room to their dining room, from milk to medicine, from ice to ice cream, Dakota Refrigeration has been serving Minnesota, Montana, and the Dakotas for over 4 decades. Locally owned and operated since 1974, Dakota Refrigeration is a full-service source for your refrigeration, heating, ventilation, air conditioning, and electrical needs. Dakota Refrigeration, located in Fargo, Bismarck, and Minot.
Do you remember paying for every text message you sent? Why do we do that? Here's a better question. Why is your business still paying every time someone clicks to print or copy something? The Unlimited Freedom Plan from Liberty Business Systems gives you one monthly rate for all your printing and copying needs. It's simple, predictable, and affordable. Break free from complicated contracts with the Unlimited Freedom Plan from Liberty Business Systems.
Champions work hard and champions play hard, but none of it happens without the rest and recovery that comes from a good night's sleep. Accord Comfort Sleep Systems is the official sleep partner of the NDSU Bison, and just like the herd, they are a proud company founded in North Dakota with North Dakota values and tradition. Accord Comfort Sleep Systems is a third-generation company now at the showroom in Fargo, offering premium mattresses to help you take your sleep seriously, whether you're an athlete or not. Accord Comfort Sleep Systems, 13th Avenue across from Olive Garden. You're going to love sleeping with us.
There are a few businesses that can check all the boxes for working in your home or business. Are they experienced? Are they recommended? Can they do a variety of jobs? Well, these are just some of the qualities you get with Rick Electric. I'm Chris Hansen, and for our home, we trust Rick Electric. They've now done 6 different jobs at our home, and each one was on time, on budget, and exceeded our expectations. So the next time you want the best, it's Rick Electric. Since 1964. Schedule work or get an estimate today at rickelectric.com.
Tommy's Express Car Wash is a proud supporter of NDSU athletics. Just like the Bison, Tommy's Express strives for excellence. Tommy's Express uses next-generation technology to make your vehicle clean, shiny, and dry in a bright and open experience. From crossovers to big trucks, Tommy's at any Fargo-Moorhead site is truly an express wash. Come in dirty and out clean in under 3 minutes when you skip the line as a Tommy Club member. Tommy's Express Car Wash. Try out any of our 4 locations in the Fargo-Moorhead area. Go Bison!
When
NDSU Athletics needs to move the Bison around campus, they trust the team at Versatile Vehicles. With a new location in West Fargo, Versatile Vehicles has your new and used Easy Go golf car and Cushman utility vehicle needs covered. We guarantee premium golf cars, unmatched service, and the best experience in the industry. Visit us online at versatilevehicles.com or call us at 701-282-5965. Versatile Vehicles. Exceptional golf cars. Unmatched service.
The player of the game is brought to you by Nodak Insurance. Nodak has the agents with answers. Here's Rob Hipp.
First down and 10 now from their own 38. Right hash mark. Miller here under center. Hand off a little give and go. Back over to Miller. Throws this one left side up. It is caught by Zach Mathis at the 35. He leapt up into the air and hauled it down. Oh, man, what a play. How about that from Mathis? He had defenders around him, but that height advantage and athleticism enabled him to haul it down for a huge Bison first down. Your Nodak player of the game is Zach Mathis. Safe drivers can save up to 30% on their premium when they enroll in the new Drive for Less program from Nodak Insurance. Download the Nodak Insurance app to enroll and start saving today. Visit NodakINS.com. It's Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers. Well, Zach Mathis having a career day as he was targeted 9 times, 7 of 9 there, receiving 123 yards, 36 yards after the catch. Just a good day for Zach Mathis. Unfortunately, Bison not able to overcome this, and this loss here today, 45-21. But I like what I've seen from Zach Mathis, and it was a good effort by him trying to find a way to help his team into this ball game, Phil.
Yeah, just trying to take it all in, watching South Dakota State on the field, all their fans on the field where North Dakota State fans usually are. And, yeah, it's tough to watch. And all the Bison players, are at least 3/4 of them, are still out here, and they're watching. They know what it was like to be up on that stage. They're not on that stage this year, and hopefully that pushes them to get back to that stage.
Well, we'll step aside, take a break here in a moment. Today's FCS playoff game versus South Dakota State was brought to you by Gate City Bank, Nodak Insurance, and Shills. We'll have more of the Rick Electric postgame show when we come back. This is North Dakota State University football from Learfield.
When twin brothers are dentists, it's no wonder they're known as the Smile Guys. Dr. Nate Nygaard at Crossroads Dental in West Fargo and Dr. Ryan Nygaard at Smile Care in Fargo are the Smile Guys. They use cutting-edge technology and continual training to serve you with excellence and compassion. Call 701-809-9888. Vote for the Smile Guys. Dare to look greater, be greater, and smile more.
S&S Promotional Group is proud to be an official partner of NDSU Athletics. S&S Promotional Group has been helping area local businesses and nonprofits make their brand stand out above the rest for years. You will be the champion with your brand embroidered or screen printed on promotional products and wearables on top brand names like Under Armour, Adidas, and North Face. For all of your branding needs, call the Branding Champions. S&S Promotional Group, your on-time, on-target professional branding partner.
Saving money.
Happy Harry's Bottle Shops in Fargo and Grand Forks has over 350 different items on sale every day. You will enjoy great savings on our huge selection of beer, liquor, wine, and cigars. Be sure to stop by and stock up while you enjoy our service and shopping convenience at any of our 5 locations. You deserve the best, so shop the best. Happy Harry's Bottle Shops in Grand Forks and Fargo.
Please use our products in moderation.
Before you head to the game, be sure to stop by your neighborhood Hornbachers for everything you'll need for the perfect tailgating party. You'll find delicious produce, the highest quality meats, seafood, snacks, beverages, desserts, and more to make your game day party memorable. And for your post-game, visit our deli for game day wings and fresh cut fruit and veggies in our produce department. Hornbachers, freshness and quality since 1951.
Having trouble finding quality auto coverage, good service and opportunities to save on your premium? Your Nodak insurance agent has the perfect answer. You'll appreciate our exceptional service, along with our 10% discount just for deducting your monthly premium from your checking account. Service, convenience, and savings without sacrificing any protection. Go to NodakINS.com. Find your local agent, and they'll take care of the rest. After all, we're the agents with answers.
Are you ready to get away?
To feel the sand between your toes or soar down snow-capped mountains. To experience new things, reconnect with old friends, or take in a new perspective. Wherever you want to go, your journey begins in Fargo with flights that will get you there. We're ready when you are. Fly far, fly Fargo. Hector International Airport.
Let's get to the post-game review from Phil Hansen on what he saw in today's game. It's Phil Hansen's Game Day Report Card, presented by Northern Bag & Box.
Continuing the Rick Electric post-game show, Bison losing a tough one here in the FCS National Championship, 45-21 today. As we continue, well, designed and crafted with exceptional attention to detail, Authentic Brand is our choice for Bison Game Day apparel. Shop their premium selection of sweatshirts, outerwear, caps, and more at authentic-brand.com. Make Authentic Brand your gear of choice. We'll go over to Phil Hansen for your Game Day Report Card, presented by Northern Bag & Box. Phil?
Well, trying to put, end this season and look forward to next season. I guess that's where my grades are going to come from, looking forward. One thing about this game, though, I always say when teams are equally matched, turnovers are the difference. And we threw 2 interceptions today and 1 fumble. They had no turnovers. And I would even, suggest that 1 fumble at the beginning of the game when we're going back and forth, that was probably more important than the last 2 interceptions. That's when we were striving, trying to do something a little different or make a big play. But that first fumble by Kobe, that was death to NDSU. But looking at the offense, develop a passing game. They passed pretty well. Zach Mathis had some catches today. That was good. I was really glad. Unfortunately, I'd like to do it not because you have to. I'd like to do it because you want to. Then you're dictating to the defense. That didn't really happen. But as I look forward with this offense, I see a lot of pieces that just need to be honed a little bit. So I give them a score today a grade today of a B-. I know they didn't win. I know they didn't put up enough points. But looking forward, I think you got something to work with. Going over to defense, in this game I said make SDSU one-dimensional. Nope, and nope. At no time in this game was the defense in control. That SDSU offense was in control from beginning to end. Now, I know you say they made them punt a few times. They made them punt when it didn't matter. You got to make them punt when it does matter. And NDSU did not do that on defense today. Create a turnover. Nope, didn't get one. Sure tackling. Yep, Isaiah Davis, they were pretty sure tackling when they were in the right spot to wrap up the guy. Now, there are a couple out-the-gate plays, too, but the defense has gotten better as this year has went on. I will say that, but they are not good enough. I don't know what needs to change there, but the defense gets a D. Looking forward, they've got to do things better. Like I said, they have improved as the seasons went on, but not good enough to play in this conference, in this FCS, and be where they need to be. And defenses of the past have been that way. This year's defense was not quite good enough. Special teams, I'm just going to give them a straight C for today. Didn't really create a turnover, didn't really have an opportunity. I thought they ran hard on coverage teams and stuff. Jaden Price never really got a chance to do a punt return. Crosa never kicked a field goal, so just straight C. They've been good enough this year. So B- for offense, D for defense, and C for special teams.
All right, Phil, appreciate that. That is your Phil Hansen's Game Day Report Card presented by Northern Bag & Box. For all your packaging needs, visit northernbagandbox.com. Northern Bag & Box, the proof is in the package. We'll step aside, take a break. The Rick Electric post-game show continues. Bison falling here in the national championship 45-21. South Dakota State, the victors here in this one. We'll be back. It's NDSU football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network.
Owning the field, outworking the competition, optimizing their potential, the NDSU Bison and Mustang Seeds have a lot in common, which is why our family-owned company proudly backs the Bison. I'm Clay Erdman, Bison fan and district sales manager at Mustang Seeds. If you're looking for a seed partner built on a winning vision, visit mustangseeds.com. Horns up, Bison fans.
Touchdown, Bison!
Mustang Seeds, plant with pride.
Jameson Orange is the latest addition to the Jameson family, offering the perfectly balanced combination of smooth Irish whiskey and naturally refreshing orange flavor. With its subtle but not too sweet citrus flavor, Jameson Orange offers a differentiated and delicious drinking experience, perfect both on its own and in a variety of mixed drinks and cocktails. Take it from me, the world-famous A.D. Barry, Jameson Orange Smooth Irish Whiskey is the whiskey brand you need to include in your array of brands. Be sure to get a bottle of Jameson Orange Whiskey. Drink responsibly.
Ever feel like something's off? For farmers like you, it's all too common. That's why at Golden Harvest, we're always on. Bringing you the unique genetics, agronomic expertise, and tireless service that surpass conditions. Because no matter how things are today, they'll be different tomorrow. And we'll still be here doing whatever it takes for you. Because even on off days, we don't take days off. Visit goldenharvestseeds.com.
They don't call it Sailor Jerry Spice Rum for nothing. We make our rum in the name of Norman Sailor Jerry Collins, father of the old school tattoo. You've seen them before, bright, bold, and filled with meaning. As an independent spirit, he lived his life all in, the way we approach making our rum now. Still made the old school way. 92 proof with all natural spices and flavors. This is a tasty drink no matter how you like it. Respect his legacy. Drink Sailor Jerry responsibly.
Our game day apparel features the premium Authentic brand label, known for their great Bison apparel. Authentic brand products are also preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice too. Insist on the Authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project, or visit authentic-brand.com to find an authorized distributor near you. That's authentic-brand.com.
Jack and Jill went up the street for checking that's totally free. With Gate City Bank, they love ATMs because there's never a fee. Anytime, anywhere, no monthly fees tumbling down. And with 43 locations, there's a Gate City Bank for every town. To open your account like Jack and Jill, visit gatecity.bank today. It only takes a few minutes and you'll fetch a free gift along the way. Up the street or down the hill. Welcome to checking that's totally free. Gate City Bank, for a better way of life. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Rick Electric postgame show on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network. Let's get more recap of today's game alongside Phil Hansen. Here again, Rob Hipp.
Welcome back to the Rick Electric postgame show. 45-21, Bison falling here in the FCS National Championship. A lot to be proud of this season, and so many great young men, so many great seniors here that have graced this field. And one of those young men is none other than Spencer Wagey. We'll go down to Cole Jirik right now with Spencer.
Hey, Spencer, obviously not the outcome we wanted today, but obviously you had one of the more special careers at NDSU and All-American. We'll see what the future of football has for you going forward. But talk about your senior class, your time here at NDSU.
Yeah, it was a special senior class, especially the 6 guys that came back for our 6th year. Been here since 2017 and, battled through a lot of things, a lot of different challenges through the COVID stuff, and then coming back for a 6th year. And so, just them guys especially sticking it out this long and being the last one standing from that 2017 class means a lot.
So what do you got planned for after football here, off to training?
Yeah, I got to fly right out of here to go to Orlando for the Hula Bowl, and then from there go right to Southern Cal for training.
Congrats on an awesome career, and good luck in the future.
Thank you.
All right, once again, that was Spencer Wagey. Always good to catch up with him. Such an outstanding young man, as all of these Bison are. Appreciate that, Cole. I know some of the players taking their time, but many of them out there with their families right now, just hugging families as they should and their teammates.
Cody Malk is up. Cole walks straight ahead. Cody Malk is on about the 45-yard line to your left, about 15 yards.
Yeah, Cody.
That's really cool. He's going to the Hula Bowl. It's nice to know what these guys are doing in their future.
Yeah, sure.
And I know Cody Malk's got a chance too. So.
Yeah, we'll see if maybe we could speak to Cody. I know right now Cole's over there. Cody's taking some pictures with his family, and boy, it's not hard to miss him though. He's the big guy out there.
Big set of red hair too.
Towers over everybody, and just another great, exceptional young man. And we'll go down now to Cole Jirik with the Cody Malk. Cole?
Cody, I think obviously one of the more fun careers to watch is you playing tackle out there. Talk about you and your senior class and what NDSU football has meant to you.
Yeah, it's meant everything. Got the extra year with the guys. There were 5 other guys from my original class, and just having the opportunity to play with those guys one more time, and all my best friends. It's meant the world to me. Wouldn't trade the 6 years for anything.
Hopefully it's not your last time on the football field. What's the future kind of looking for you? What's your next plans?
Yeah, I'll think about this one for a little bit and then head off and start training for the Senior Bowl. So gotta try to turn the page pretty quickly.
Congrats on an amazing career and being an amazing dude.
Yeah, thanks so much, Cole.
I like that. There's no better way to sum that up than what Cole said, being an amazing dude.
Amazing dude.
And that's just the best way to do it. Cole Jirik knows, and such a great young man. I had a chance to talk to Cody Mauck many times this season. We appreciate that, Cole, down there to talk to Cody Mauck so many times this season. Him and Spencer Wagey, great man. Got to know Tamarick Williams pretty well also, and looking forward to the future of these Bison. There's a lot of guys returning, and the future is bright. Bison Nation, I know it's tough to swallow. Got to be thankful your team has won 9 of 10 of these. That's still a lot more than a lot of programs could ever hope for and wish for. But today just wasn't their day. But you got to be proud of this team, Phil, and just their ability to get to this point after facing so much difficulty this season with injuries and so many other things.
Yeah, first loss with the green helmets. I don't think they've lost with those yet.
Yeah, snap the streak.
Yep, snap the streak. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I think they know they've got some work to do. I mean, it's tough to stay on top, and to do it for as long as they did is truly quite incredible. But, I mean, that's not going to pacify any of these players. They're hungry. They see South Dakota State up on the stage that they want to be up on. And, they'll be back. Got some things to fix, but they'll be back next year.
Well, North Dakota Crop Improvement and Seed Association is a proud partner of NDSU Athletics. We're passionate about supporting the College of Agriculture, Food Systems, Natural Resources, and North Dakota State University to grow the farmers of tomorrow across the Midwest. You can learn more about our mission to cultivate success at ndcropimprovement.com. Well, Phil, before we wrap it up, you've talked a lot about just this team, and they'll fight back next year. Still going to be a very highly ranked team, obviously, and you've got that whole offseason to kind of heal up, get some guys back, and then for the guys that are moving on, we wish them the best. There's a lot of seniors on this team that are going to go on and do amazing things and big things, and that's what I'm excited about. The game is just a game, but I like seeing what these guys do after they're on the field. What do they do after they get done at NDSU? What are they going to do at the next football field?
Yeah,
and then what are they going to do in their personal life?
I like seeing that too, but I like winning more. So
I get it.
And you know what? So will these guys, these younger players. I mean, they've been here now. They're knocked off. SDSU is they're the cream of the FCS, just like we've been for so long. So, you lost. Suck it up. Make some changes. You've got something to shoot for. That team that's celebrating right now is better than you. And they proved it today. What do you have to do to get back to that top spot? You were in that top spot for a long time. They just took it from you. How are you going to respond? And that's what we'll see develop all of next year.
That's a good way to put it. Well, Phil, it's been a pleasure and a privilege to be alongside you this season. So glad to get that first one in the books, and looking forward to many, many more. And looking forward to continuing the legacy of the Bison and telling the stories of this team and all the great young men. And we're sure to have a lot of them. So this is not the end. This is just another chapter that's written. And you know what? A book is many chapters, and there's many chapters still yet to be written. The book goes on. It doesn't end here. It is tough, but you know what? Every book has tough chapters. It's okay.
Everybody responds. It depends on how you respond, and I'm sure the Bison will be back at full strength next year. Looking forward to it.
Cole, before we wrap up, appreciate all your help this season. Just wanted to give you one final opportunity with your final thoughts of this season. We appreciate all the great work that you've done down there on that sideline all season long. Minus one game where you had to get James Hendricks to come in, but we won't talk about that one.
Yeah, obviously this team got beat up. There's a lot of really good football players that aren't playing for NDSU today as well, and we have to think about those guys. Unfortunately, they would have helped this football game. Would have made it closer, but you didn't have those guys, and that's how it falls sometimes. And we got beat up as the season went on, and guys stepped up for us to get here with the roster we put out there. I thought was a really good accomplishment. Obviously, you want to win the game, but you can take this game as a learning experience.
Absolutely.
You get humbled by it at times, and when you're on top, obviously you always want to stay there. He got knocked down. Now we see how we respond and see if we can get back up next year.
That's right. Well, Cole, as always, thanks for all of your hard work this season. Looking forward to next year. Once again, Cole Jirik, Bison great, not former Bison great. Once a Bison, always a Bison. Bison great, Cole Jirik down there. Friends, this has been the Rick Electric postgame show. When you need electrical services for your business, you need Rick Electric. For nearly 60 years, Rick Electric has been helping businesses in this area with lighting, generators, power upgrades, and energy-efficient systems specific to your property. If it's a new project or repair, you need Rick Electric. Visit them online, rickelectric.com. Friends, join us again next season for football, basketball continuing across the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network. You can always find full schedule, ticket information, and broadcast information at gobison.com. As always, win or lose, horns up and go Bison. I want to thank our crew, Kevin and Bridget Kessler, who make their way here to Frisco as they always do as well. Jake Bechtold running the dials for us, does a tremendous job as our engineer. Andy Rickoff, program director. Brad Jones also back at the flagship. Cole Ilanimi running those dials back at the station. Cole Jirik on the sideline. Phil Hansen here in the booth, the Hall of Famer, and a special thanks to NDSU Athletic Director Matt Larson and Football Athletic Communications Ryan Peralt. Also want to thank those at SDSU as well, those from the Southland Conference, and everyone associated with Toyota Stadium for helping us get set up here today. Bison fall in the FCS National Championship 45-21. It's a chapter that's closed, but new stories and new chapters will be written. Keep your head up, Bison Nation, and these young men, they'll do the same as they move on. We'll catch up with you next time as I close every broadcast reminding you this afternoon we're not strong enough alone to make it on our own. We need each other. Provide a word of encouragement. Lend a hand of support. Somebody out there needs you. One final time on the football side, good day and God bless. We'll see you next time.
Thank you for listening to the Rick Electric Postgame Show and North Dakota State Football on the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network. North Dakota State Football and the Pioneer Seeds Bison Radio Network is an exclusive presentation of North Dakota State University and Learfield. This copyrighted broadcast is